It's probably refreshed then.
Maybe
Is that
I
it?
should be
Yep.
getting a notification. There we go.
Upcoming. All right. And we're back for another 11 hours before we have to restart again.
Yeah.
Everybody figures out that we're back on, they'll come back. Oh, dang, that counter went up quick. It went from 1 to 4 real quick. I'm like, ooh, there we go. Right.
Let me let me just make sure I change this, refresh that, and sure that's good.
I'm going to go refill my coffee. All right. Let's see what this storm in Georgia is looking like at the moment. Huh? No, it's still the same. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, nickel-size hail. That's good. It hasn't changed, I suppose. Let's see. You know, I'll change my boat and go Cat 4. I do not understand why it does that every now and then, but all right. Three reported tornadoes yesterday in Noble, Indiana.
Really?
Yeah. One says trainers spotted reports tornado on the ground with trees down and debris kicked up. Another one says train spotter reports tornado on the ground. The third one says roof ripped off a pole barn. Uh, roof ripped off a barn. Okay, wow. Huh. And then the other one was over there in Lagrange, Indiana. That says tornadoes hit structure in this area. It doesn't have any more information about it than that, but yeah, four
Yeah.
tornadoes in Indiana yesterday. I had a feeling one of them was dropping one too. I was looking at the X-rads and all that stuff, and I've definitely seen hail signatures and all that. All kinds of hail reports too. One of them. I think it'd be safe to say we can expect tornadoes probably the next few days somewhere.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
The southeast is gonna get hit. Like I said, they changed the slight risk for tomorrow to an enhanced risk right there in the very eastern part of Georgia and South Carolina. It was just a slight. Now it's enhanced. So that's going to be interesting to see for tomorrow. 10% chance of tornadoes in that same area. So that's going to be.
Oh, yeah, there's definitely good I mean, it'll spark tornadoes all the way up into Ohio, this storm more than likely. At least that far north. I don't know if it'll get through Ohio, but it'll be that far north for sure.
Yeah. Well, I it depends on how far apart or how quick it falls apart or how it falls apart once it makes landfall. But
Yeah.
yeah, we'll definitely have tornadoes there in the southeast. A tornado threat in the southeast quite a few days. Maybe as far as the Carolinas, Tennessee. After that, I don't know because to me it looked like it was just gonna fall apart tremendously to the point where you're not gonna do too much. After that, it's just gonna be rain, wind, and hail.
Right.
But who knows? Anything could happen. It could get stronger and stay longer.
Oh, for sure.
It's got
For
it.
sure.
I'm seeing one. Hold on. 'Cause I don't know if I'm seeing that right. I gotta go with the half B here. It's got it making landfall with 931 millibars.
I think it's
My
at
ex-
975 now.
yeah, it's my experience. That means that when it drops like that, it's strengthening like crazy. So
Yeah.
let's see. That's the half. Try let's see what the GFS model says. The GFS has got it making landfall. Looks like it's a 954. Can't really see the last number because the numbers are in red and so are the. It's right in a red spot. Yeah, 954 when it makes landfall according to the GFS, which would make that for high grade 3. East WRF. Try that one. What's it done? That's got it making landfall at It says 943 millibars when it makes landfall with the HWRF. Hmm. Well, maybe they'll all come together more once it gets closer. But right now, the numbers are still all over the place.
Here's a nice life
Oh
life
yeah,
storm.
Adam. It's gonna be a rough few days there in old Georgia.
Oh, yeah.
Weather chaser 91. It's anywhere from 5 to 10 Thursday night. What they're saying at this point, it's kind of hard to tell, but these are only guesstimates because we're just so far away and anything could happen. So hopefully, Nightbot doesn't come on here tripping again.
Yeah, night bus trip.
Nightbot's on something. I swear, something else. Still 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, nickel size hail. For that thunderstorm warning in Georgia. Same with that storm and all them storms right there. There's a lot of rain in it. So if you're in that area, prepare for possibility of flooding.
Shoot, there's gonna be a lot. Just imagine how much water is gonna get dropped over the next 72 to basically next 5 days. It's just gonna be crazy.
Oh, I know, right?
It's
No
gonna be
wonder they're
wild.
predicting a large area of flooding. They're saying it's going to flood all the way up into Tennessee, Kentucky.
Yeah.
Everything this is dropping, plus everything we've already had before, right before it. It's yeah, dude. It's going to be insane. So it's going to be an interesting week. Anyway, for sure. Hmm. Flash flood warning down here in Tallahassee as well. Flash flood warning for Franklin County, southwestern Liberty County, the Big Bend of Florida, and the eastern Gulf County and the Panhandle of Florida.
Really?
Yeah. Upper radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rains across the Warren area. Between 1 to 2 inches of rain have already fallen. Flash flooding is ongoing and expected to begin shortly. And I feel sorry for the people in the southeast down there, man. They're gonna have to deal with a lot of rain. Of course, we all are, but they'll be getting the brunt of it, though, is a problem.
Yeah.
Well, after it's all over, we could check the drought uh things again, and I bet you that a lot of that has gone away now. Pretty close to anyway.
Yeah. Let me get that on here real quick. There we go. Alright. Man, look at that beach in Mexico, dude. That looks beautiful. Holy cow,
Oh
right there.
yeah, oh
You
yeah,
can
dude.
kinda see it out in the distance, though, way out there, just on the horizon.
Oh, yeah, yeah, you can. No lightning flashes just yet,
Yeah, yeah.
but that's definitely. It looks like reminds me of that Corona commercial.
Yeah.
I feel
That's
like we
exactly
should be.
right.
Dude, I feel like we should be sitting there on that beach, some chairs with some Coronas, just living the good life
Right.
on our weather.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Heck
Yeah,
yeah.
the view is amazing. Water's already starting to surge up.
Oh, yeah, Tropical Storm John down there in Mexico. Let me zoom in here. Where's it at right now? 40-mile-an-hour winds. Let's see, what's it predicted? It looks like it's gonna hit land at a still a tropical storm.
Is that what that is down there by Nicaragua?
No, just to the south part of Mexico.
Okay.
They're calling it
Uh,
Tropical Storm John right now.
oh, that one. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, it's not popping up on my windy app. That's okay. For some reason.
It'll just show up as clouds, probably.
Yeah, I think so too. Yep, she's tightening more.
Mhm.
I'm looking at the windy app right now. She's definitely got a lot more tightening than a little bit ago when we was looking at her.
Yeah.
Uh, mm, there it goes.
How do I get this? There we go. Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna mute my mic for a minute. I'm gonna go, I'm hungry. I haven't eaten. And I need coffee too. I'm gonna go grab a
Yeah.
snack really quick. I'll be right back.
All right. Is my voice still on the stream?
Yeah, absolutely. Yep.
Okay. Just making sure. I
Ye
wasn't sure if you had to switch that over yet again when we started over or not.
No, I think it's nope, it looks like it's coming through perfect right now. Awesome.
Yeah. No delays or anything. All right.
Nope.
Cool. I'll
Alright.
keep it going then for you while you go do your thing.
Alright, bud. I'll see you in a minute.
If you haven't already, like and subscribe. It helps us more than you know. Let's try to get this up to 730 before this hurricane hits, huh? As of right now, we have go over the weather stuff for you. Severe thunderstorm warning and a couple flash flood warnings. The severe thunderstorm warning is for just a second. This is, well, it's saying the severe thunderstorm was located over Rome, moving northeast at 30 mile an hour, 60 miles an hour or mile per hour wind gusts, penny sized hail. Locations gonna include Rome, Cedartown, Early, Cave Spring, Kingston, Shannon, Seney, Pinson, Lindale, and Armucci. If you're in those areas, just stay weather aware. Right now, the threat is The main threat is, like I said, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, penny-sized hail. And still do damage, but make sure you have everything outside locked down if you think it can fly away. The flash flood warning near Knoxville, Tennessee. Um, Flash flood warning areas include central Hancock County in eastern Tennessee, Hawkins County in eastern Tennessee, west central Russell County in southwestern Virginia, central Scott County in southwestern Virginia, southeastern Wise County in southwestern Virginia. So if you're in that area, um, right now it's saying between an inch and a half to 2 inches of rain have fallen over the last 3 hours, with an inch of that falling within the last hour. So it's definitely looks like it's going to be dumping some rain for a while here. On top of everywhere else, it's going to be dumping rain. Another one over here near Knoxville. Flash flood warning for central Blount County in East Tennessee, northeastern Monroe County in eastern Tennessee until 2:15 today. That's Eastern Daylight Time. Heavy rain, or it says an inch, 1 to 2 inches are possible in the Warren area, which doesn't sound like much, but believe me, with the rain already out here, it's plenty enough. Sean, don't think it has been uh, made a hurricane just yet, but she will probably later on this afternoon. It's looking. Right now, it's still just a tropical storm, but there's definitely tightening down there and looking like once it's going to be hitting the Gulf here anytime this afternoon. So definitely possible that it will turn a hurricane within the next few hours, I'm guessing. Once it hits the Gulf, there's nothing blocking it from strengthening quick or slow if it wants to. And what I was just looking at looks like it's going to strengthen very quickly. So definitely some interesting stuff going on across the country. Today, we also, down there, if you live down there in the southeast part of the country, there is I believe it was said it was, oh, wait a minute, let me pull this back up. A marginal risk for most of Florida, um, up into Virginia, through Tennessee, or through Tennessee, but also in Georgia, Mississippi, all the way down into Texas. There's a marginal risk for storms today. 2% chance all the way through Florida, up into, like I said, Tennessee and the Carolinas, the very western part of the Carolinas for today. 5% chance of wind and hail also with that, but definitely could be some severe weather if you live there in Florida, Georgia. Like I said, the western part of the Carolinas, very east Tennessee, all the way up into, looks like, Maryland, Virginia. Excuse me, I'm sorry. All the way up into Virginia. A good chance for a severe weather threat for today, and then for tomorrow also, and even more of a risk. This one only being in Florida, the central eastern part of Georgia, and also into central part of South Carolina, with an enhanced risk mostly in Georgia for tomorrow. That, however, is a 10% chance for tornadoes, 5% wind and hail. But so stay weather aware for the next few days. There's definitely going to be some severe weather, at least for the next few days, probably through the weekend. I wouldn't be surprised if we have if this goes all the way through the weekend. So just stay weather aware, no matter where you're at in the country, and stay tuned here. And we will also be keeping track of it and keeping you updated with the latest weather updates. It also looks like that severe thunderstorm warning down in Georgia has been canceled. Yes, the severe thunderstorm warning down in Georgia has now been canceled. They may reissue it. They may not. I guess we'll have to see there. But other than that, anybody got any weather questions? Type in your city and state, and I will look it up for you. Since we have a few minutes of downtime here, nothing really going on. Flood warning also was issued for western Franklin County and the Big Bend, southwestern Liberty County, and Gulf County, all Florida, all the panhandle of Florida until 2:30 Eastern Daylight Time. So, if you're in that area, just expect a lot of rain. And it's stretched all the way up into Pennsylvania, going into New York. lot of craziness going to be happening within the next few days. And I will be right back here in a couple minutes. Give me 2 minutes, please.
11:31 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 10:31 a.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2.5 and 4 inches of rain have fallen. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Port St. Joe, Weewanichka, Stone Mill Creek, Willis Landing, Howard Creek, Fort Gadsden, Sumatra, Buck Siding, Dilkeith, Beverly, Hayes Place, Hunteville, Kern, White City, Chicolo Cutoff, Creels, Bay City, Wilma and Owens Bridge. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. Please report observed flooding to local emergency services or law enforcement and request they pass this information to the National Weather Service when you can do so safely. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 2:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Florida: Franklin and Liberty. These are the 11 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time conditions. At the Tallahassee Airport, it was cloudy. The temperature was 81 degrees. The wind was east at 7 miles an hour. At Florida State University, the temperature was 79 degrees. The wind was east at 5 miles an hour. At Apalachicola, it was cloudy. The temperature was 76 degrees. The wind was northeast at 6 miles an hour. At Panama City Northwest, it was mostly sunny. The temperature was 84 degrees. The wind was east at 7 miles an hour. At Dothan, light rain was falling. The temperature was 77 degrees. The wind was southeast at 5 miles an hour. At Albany, it was mostly sunny. The temperature was 81 degrees. The wind was southeast at 9 miles an hour. At Valdosta, it was partly sunny. The temperature was 85 degrees. The wind was southeast at 8 miles an hour. The current time is 11:47 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. You are listening to NOAA weather radio station KIH-24 in Tallahassee, Florida, operating 24 hours a day on a frequency of 162.40 megahertz. This broadcast originates from your National Weather Service office in Tallahassee, Florida. The latest weather and forecast information can also be accessed by calling our automated forecast line at 850-942-8851. A storm surge warning remains in effect and a hurricane warning remains in effect for the following counties in Florida: coastal Dixie, coastal Franklin, coastal Jefferson, coastal Taylor, coastal Wakulla, Dixie, Jefferson and Wakulla. A storm surge warning remains in effect and a hurricane warning remains in effect for the following counties in Florida: coastal Dixie, coastal Franklin, coastal Jefferson, coastal Taylor, coastal Wakulla, Dixie, Jefferson and Wakulla. The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a flash flood warning for western Franklin County in Big Bend, Florida, southwestern Liberty County in Big Bend, Florida, Gulf County in Florida, until 2:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 1:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 11:31 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 10:31 a.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2.5 and 4 inches of rain have fallen. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Port St. Joe, Weewanichka, Stone Mill Creek, Willis Landing, Howard Creek, Fort Gadsden, Sumatra, Buck Siding, Dilkeith, Beverly, Hayes Place, Hunteville, Kern, White City, Chicolo Cutoff, Creels, Bay City, Wilma and Owens Bridge. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. Please report observed flooding to local emergency services or law enforcement and request they pass this information to the National Weather Service when you can do so safely. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 2:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Florida: Franklin and Liberty. These are the 11 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time conditions. At the Tallahassee airport, it was cloudy. The temperature was 81 degrees. The wind was east at 7 miles an hour. At Florida State University, the temperature was 79 degrees. The wind was east at 5 miles an hour. At Apalachicola, it was cloudy. The temperature was 76 degrees. The wind was northeast at 6 miles an hour. At Panama City Northwest, it was mostly sunny. The temperature was 84 degrees. The wind was east at 7 miles an hour. At Dothan, light rain was falling. The temperature was 77 degrees. The wind was southeast at 5 miles an hour. At Albany, it was mostly sunny. The temperature was 81 degrees. The wind was southeast at 9 miles an hour. At Valdosta, it was partly sunny. The temperature was 85 degrees. The wind was southeast at 8 miles an hour. The current time is 11:51 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. You are listening to NOAA weather radio station KIH-24 in Tallahassee, Florida, operating 24 hours a day on a frequency of 162.40 megahertz. This broadcast originates from your National Weather Service office in Tallahassee, Florida. The latest weather and forecast information can also be accessed by calling our automated forecast line at 850-942-8851. A storm surge warning remains in effect and a hurricane warning remains in effect for the following counties: in Florida, coastal Dixie, coastal Franklin, coastal Jefferson, coastal Taylor, coastal Wakulla, Dixie, Jefferson, and Wakulla. A storm surge warning remains in effect and a hurricane warning remains in effect for the following counties: in Florida, coastal Dixie, coastal Franklin, coastal Jefferson, coastal Taylor, coastal Wakulla, Dixie, Jefferson, and Wakulla. The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a flash flood warning for western Franklin County in Big Bend, Florida, southwestern Liberty County in Big Bend, Florida, Gulf County in Florida, until 2:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 1:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 11:31 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 10:31 a.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2.5 and 4 inches of rain have fallen. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Port St. Joe, Weewanichka, Stone Mill Creek, Willis Landing, Howard Creek, Fort Gadsden, Sumatra, Buck Siding, Dilkeith, Beverly, Hayes Place, Hunterville, Kern, White City, Chipolo Cutoff, Creels, Bay City, Wilma, and Owens Bridge. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. Please report observed flooding to local emergency services or law enforcement and request they pass this information to the National Weather Service when you can do so safely. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 2:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties: in Florida, Franklin, and Liberty. These are the 11 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time conditions. At the Tallahassee airport, it was cloudy. The temperature was 81 degrees. The wind was east at 7 miles an hour. At Florida State University, the temperature was 79 degrees.
They're brave.
The wind was east at 5 miles an hour.
Why I was asking.
At Apalachicola, it was cloudy. The temperature was 76 degrees. The wind was northeast at 6 miles an hour. At Panama City Northwest, it was mostly sunny. The temperature was 84 degrees. The wind was east at 7 miles an hour. At Dothan, light rain was falling. The temperature was 77 degrees.
I wouldn't be surprised there, James. I would not be surprised at all if it turns into a Cat 3, low Cat 4. Yeah. Hurricane watch for pretty much all of Florida. We'll say all of Florida because basically it's all of Florida. All kinds of tropical weather statements out here as well. This thing is really ramping up here.
Hurricane Helene is going to be one big mother.
Be in jail for a while. Along with some tropical storm warnings here. Man. At the current moment, we don't have any severe thunderstorm warnings, which is a good thing. Just a few flash flood warnings across the country. Tennessee, Kentucky. Well, Tennessee into Kentucky looks like there's one big area there for flash flood, and then one back near Knoxville as well. So, but the main area of focus today will be the southeast: Florida, Georgia, Alabama, Mississippi, and possibly even Louisiana. So, and also the Carolinas, from what the Storm Prediction Center is forecasting. Possibly even as far back as Texas, but I don't see it being a threat. I'm thinking the main threat will be Florida, Georgia, Alabama, the Carolinas, and Tennessee. That's where the main threat of severe weather will be today.
Attention. Attention. Tropical Storm Helene has been upgraded to a Category 1 hurricane. Current conditions: Max wind gust of 100 miles per hour, sustained wind speed 80 miles per hour, current heading north, northwest, 979 millibars. Hurricane
That's
Helene
the
is
main area
expected to
I'll
be
be watching
upgraded to a
for
Category
today.
2 hurricane by 7 p.m. today,
As
September
these things start to
25th.
ramp up, which I don't see. Honestly, I think it'll be later on this afternoon. After lunch is when they do start to ramp up. You have any weather questions for their area? Type in your city and state, and I'll be glad to look it up for you. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, it wouldn't surprise me there, James. Honestly, it's once it hits the Gulf, like I've been saying, it's definitely gonna ramp up. So it'll definitely strengthen tremendously once it gets in them warm waters of the Gulf. Well, all the help is appreciated, that's for sure. Because sometimes we do tend to miss things. And thanks, man. I've been having mic problems the last couple days, so if I ask if y'all can hear me, um, it's just for that fact. But I think I've got it now, so that's a good thing. Now I don't have to type it all out like I've been doing the last couple of days because that's stressful. Oh, there's already a lot of tightening down there um, in that area. It's already starting to tighten up quite a bit. I've been watching it for like the last half hour, and it's the more I watch, the more it's tightening up. So it's definitely going to be a interesting next few days as this starts to bear down on. Well, right now it's in between Cuba and the Yucatan Peninsula, but it will be in Florida, and as it starts to bear down, it's definitely going to get more and more interesting as time goes on, I think. So, but looks like the Keys are starting to get the outer bands of this hurricane right now over there in Key West, as it's starting to finally push up into the Gulf of Mexico here. Um, Let me check. Gas models are still saying the same thing. So nothing has changed. Nothing is new as of right now. So as all the storms right now are pushing into from Alabama and Georgia into Tennessee. Still no new watches or warnings, severe thunderstorm warnings on that. Those scale discussions as of right now. Hmm. What's your opinions on what do you think? How strong this storm's going to be? Cat 1 through Cat 5. What is it? James, then the severe weather, of course, for the next few days, or 2 days, actually, I'll go as far as 3 days out. All is going to be down there in the southeast. Go figure, right? Because of this hurricane here. Today being a threat, tomorrow being a threat, and even into, let's see, today's Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I would say more than likely Friday they only have a marginal risk for the Carolinas and Virginia area, but I think that's going to change in my opinion. So I would say probably into Saturday, everybody is going to be the severe weather threat for the southeast down there. So it's definitely going to be for the next few days. So if you live anywhere down there in the southeast, just expect severe weather f- as for the from this hurricane. Um, and stay tuned because we will of course keep you posted here on the channel and let you know as things go down. We will be here live for that all. So you think a low cat 4? That's what I was thinking. I originally had thought a cat 3, a high end cat 3, and it would sustain. But now that I've been looking at all these weather models, I see the possibility of a definite cat 4 happening. So I think, honestly, in my opinion, it could even be a mid-range Cat 4, maybe a Cat 5. It wouldn't surprise me if it ends up becoming a Cat 5 before it makes landfall. So, but yeah, for the next few days, just go ahead and expect severe weather. And like I said, stay tuned to the channel. We'll be live throughout all of this, so we'll definitely keep you posted on what's going on as it happens. So, and like it and subscribe if you guys haven't already. We cover hurricanes, severe weather, and even winter weather. From hurricanes to severe weather in the United States and now Canada. We have added Canada to our list of places we cover. Right now, it doesn't really look like there's too much going on in Canada, except for maybe some rain up there in the upper peninsula of Canada, there north of Montreal, Ottawa. I see some rain also there in the northern part of Ontario. And then out here on the west, I also seen a little bit of rain on the British Columbia going into looks like Alberta side of things of the map. So there's some rain up there in Canada. It doesn't really look like anything too serious at the moment. Also looks like there's some rain on the west coast there near Vancouver and Seattle that's kind of moseying its way on up the west coast. Special marine warning just issued for the eastern coast of Florida. Special marine warning for Sebastian Inlet to Jupiter Inlet, Volusia, Brevard County line to Sebastian Inlet until 2 o'clock. A strong severe thunderstorm was located over the St. Lucie Airport, moving northwest at 25 knots. So, if you live in that area, well, there's all kinds of rain and storms for Florida as well. So, and there will definitely be some storms popping up down there later on as we go into the day as well, because that was definitely in the risk area. So, a little recap on things going on here. See, we have a flash flood warning for parts of Virginia and Tennessee. Flash flood warning areas include central Hancock County in eastern Tennessee, Hawkins County in East Tennessee, west central Russell County in southwestern Virginia, central Scott County in southwestern Virginia, and also southeastern Wise County in southwestern Virginia. This is all till 3:15 Eastern Daylight Time. And the other warning, or flood warning, I should say, was down in Tennessee, just south of Knoxville, Tennessee. That flash flood warning is for central Blount County in eastern Tennessee and northeastern Monroe County in eastern Tennessee until 2:15 Eastern Daylight Time. So these things could, with the next few days, I don't know if it'll pull us out of this drought, but it'll definitely be a big help, sure, and get us maybe pretty close to pulling us out of this drought. It's hard telling at this point. So, apologize, I missed this flash flood warning still in effect for western Franklin County in the Big Bend of Florida, southwest 30 Eastern Daylight Time. So those are the three only warnings we have out at the moment, and day's just getting started. So stick around and we'll keep you posted. Thank you, James. We appreciate it. That's why we're here. Our love for keeping people safe. That's why we do it. Anybody in here, if you're satisfied with how good of a job we're doing, tell your friends, tell your family, tell everyone you know. Get the word out there. Helps us out more than you know. Get more people in here. Severe thunderstorm warning just issued for north central Jefferson Davis Parish in southwestern Louisiana, east central Beauregard Parish in southwestern Louisiana, and southwestern Allen Parish in southwestern Louisiana until noon Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm was located over Jennings, moving southeast at 35 miles an hour, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, penny-sized hail. The locations for that include Kinder, Overland, Reeves, Dry Creek, LeBlanc, and Harmony. So if you're in those areas, stay weather aware, stay weather alert, and stay tuned for more. Well, thank you, James. We appreciate it, man. Hopefully, they'll be satisfied and they'll tell people. Word of mouth can get you. Word of mouth can definitely get you out there. So, plan on it. I didn't plan on it. So, alrighty. So we just have the one severe thunderstorm warning, of course, down there in Louisiana at the moment. Like I said, gonna see everything unfold today as we are expected for a lot of severe weather the next few days. That severe thunderstorm warning is still 60-mile-an-hour winds and penny-sized hail. So um I am not. I actually will just be getting the remnants of that, James. Kind of like everybody else. I am broadcasting from the Midwest. So, to be more specific, I am on the border of Illinois and Indiana. So, I'll be getting the remnants of it once it works its way up here. But by then, it looks like it'll more than likely fall apart before we get anything too bad. So, thank God for that, I guess. But still, I feel for all the people that are in the path of this storm. Are you, James? I forget exactly where you said you were located. Springfield, Missouri? In just a second, I will look for you. I mean, I wouldn't honestly be surprised if you get some of the remnants of it. Just like everybody else there. Oh, yeah. Well, honestly, it looks it's going to come into Missouri, but it's unclear how much exactly you will get at this point. like I said, the path of this hurricane is not. Um, they're not quite sure. The kind of uncertainty has been all over the place, and so have all the spaghetti models. So we should have a better idea though as it gets closer to making landfall. But yeah, I think it'd be safe to say that your area there will be getting something as for the remnants from this. What exactly, I'm not entirely sure, but like I said, we'll be able to tell you sooner. And I know you'll stick around, so because you're a regular around here, so yeah, just stick around, and we'll be able to tell you as we get closer and closer. Yeah, I'm not that far from you, James, so I think you and I will be getting, like I said, something. I'm not sure what, but it's everything I've heard from everybody here on YouTube. I hear the word rapid intensification words used a lot. So if that tells anybody anything on how this is going to be, right there, I think would be the best two words to describe old Hurricane Helene. And just to let you guys know, also, there is another storm back behind this um, that predict also maybe form in the first week of October. So we could have another storm or another hurricane, possible hurricane, form up like a week of October. It's unsure at this point because it's so far out to predict, and these hurricanes are extremely hard to predict. So, but stay tuned again. Stay tuned to the channel. We'll let you know as things go on. So, gonna be a busy, busy time here for the next few weeks. That's if this forms. It could definitely cause some chaos, even more chaos than this storm. disturbance off the East Coast, disturbance number two. That's only at a 10% chance of cyclonic formation in the next 48 hours. And then disturbance number one, and I'm sorry I'm going out of order here, but disturbance number one is way out as of right now, but it says has a 50% chance of cyclone formation in the next 48 hours. A broad low pressure system associated with a tropical wave located west of Cabo Verde Islands continues to produce disorganized shower and thunderstorm activity. Environmental conditions appear favorable for gradual development of this system, as a tropical depression is likely to form in a few days while it moves westward to west northwestward across the eastern and central tropic Atlantic. Formation chance through the next 48 hours, medium at 50%, and through the next 7 days, a high 80%. So, yeah, like I was saying, there's going to be another storm or possible hurricane behind this. So stay tuned to the channel, and we will let you know more on that as it as it goes. And Hurricane John is also, or Tropical Storm John, excuse me, is down in Mexico right now causing a ruckus. As of right now, its maximum sustained winds at 35 knots or 40 miles an hour. The pressure, minimum central pressure is 1,000 millibars. That's right on the western side of, or southwestern side, excuse me, of Mexico. That is the only disturbance we have out there in the Pacific. And it looks like that's the only disturbance there is at all out in the Pacific. Well, there's, looks like something near the Hawaiian Islands, but a very low chance of anything forming on that. Most of it looks like it's all going to be out here in the Atlantic, Helene, and then, like I said, we have a large, very good chance of another one disturbance forming into something within the next 48 hours to 7 days. So stay tuned. We'll let you know. But as for what's going on currently, we still have a lot of formation. And this Helene is just now hitting the Gulf. So if you're in this area, make sure you evacuate if that's what they're telling you to do, or just be prepared. Start getting everything ready. It isn't going to hurt to have everything prepared this early. I do believe, honestly, that chance for that other disturbance besides Hurricane Helene, the chance of that went up, because I don't remember it being that high of a percentage. But You can see down there in the lower right hand corner, it looks like the storm surge is starting to pick up. They're in Tulum, Mexico. It does appear that severe thunderstorm warning down there in Louisiana has expired. Give me just a second. Oh, yes, as it has expired down there, or they've canceled it. So right now we don't have anything for warnings or watches. So that's a good thing. Joe Riot, welcome to the chat, man. My big cousin. How's it going there in your neck of the woods? Oh yeah, yeah. It's I wasn't really seeing anything. Yeah, nothing as of right now. There, beautiful, beautiful out there, looking nice and clear. That's awesome, man. It is awesome. I bet you're glad you don't never have to deal with hurricanes. All you get to deal with is remnants out there in old Denver. Yeah, yeah. Hail is definitely a problem out there. I have seen a few storms out that way earlier this year, but very nice. Yeah, humidity in Ohio and everywhere else, man, in the Midwest, has been crazy here late this year. Nice to not have to deal with humidity. I'll tell you that much. It's definitely a pain in the butt. Hurricane Helene finally starting to pull into the Gulf here. Um, Anybody got any weather related questions? Like you want to know about your weather in your area? Just type your city and state in, um, and I can let you know what the weather's going to look like for the next few days. We don't have any watches or warnings going at the moment, so except for the flood warning, but that's as expected. Looking at one of the guys, the chasers we got out here, it does look like the clouds are starting to darken down there in Florida as it gets closer and closer. And just to give you guys a time frame of when these storms are going to actually start firing up, it looks like to me that storms will start firing up around 1 to 2 o'clock this afternoon. So just shortly after lunchtime. So if you're down in this area, you got anything you need to do outside, I would recommend getting it done before 1 o'clock this afternoon because it does look like things will start to fire up around then and pretty much could last until Well, I mean, it could go into the over. It definitely will go into the overnight hours. Now, a lot of it may lose its strength because of the loss of lack of heat in the atmosphere, but it will definitely go into the overnight hours. But then it'll mostly just become a wind and hail threat. It won't be anything more. The tornado threat will go way down and it'll just become a wind and hail threat as night falls. Now, once this hurricane hits, things will definitely change. But I will remain on the channel until more than likely late tonight. So somebody will be here with you. I will be getting my partner in crime, so to speak, back here shortly. Again, if you're just joining us, like and subscribe if you haven't already. Um, we are currently tracking Hurricane Helene, and I am also tracking severe weather throughout the southeastern part of the country, as well as looking at the possibility for another tropical disturbance formation out here in the Atlantic following this, going into possibly the first week of October. Right now, within the next 48 hours, there's a 50% or medium chance of formation, and within the next 7 days, there's a high 80% chance. So, but that doesn't look like that's going to happen until possibly the first week of October. So, as we wind up from this storm, whenever it decides to wind up, it does look like the possibility for another one will form. Which direction is heading is unclear at this time because, well, these things are extremely hard to predict and it is so far out. So it's quite a bit of a ways away from the country as of right now. So stay tuned to the channel. We will let you know the more as this forms out here, and also stay tuned to the channel. We will keep informed on Hurricane Helene as it goes through. And now to recap all the weather that is going on right now, we have three flash flood warnings. One in Florida, Western Franklin, Southwestern Liberty, and Gulf in the Panhandle of Florida until 2:30 Eastern Daylight Time. Then we have the other two, one near Knoxville, just south of Knoxville, for central Blunt and northeastern Monroe County in eastern Tennessee until 3:15 Eastern Daylight Time. And then the other one is just north and east of that. That one is in Virginia and the southeastern tip of Tennessee. That warning area includes central Hancock County, Hawkins County, West Central Russell County, central Hancock and Hawkins County in eastern Tennessee, west central Russell County in southwestern Virginia, central Scott County in southwestern Virginia, and southeastern Wise County in southwestern Virginia until 3:15. So those are pretty much all the only warnings we have at the moment. And those are just flash flood. So while those are killers, those aren't as much as of a concern as severe weather or severe thunderstorms and all that stuff. So we do keep you posted on those as well, but other than that, that's the only thing going on right now in the country. I am still, however, looking at the storm that was warned earlier down there in Louisiana. It does look to be strengthening just a little. So they could reissue a severe thunderstorm watch or warning for that, but it's unsure. It's unclear at this point. I'm unsure. So I will return in just a couple minutes. I need a refill on my coffee. Okay, I am back. Sorry for the delay, ladies and gentlemen, but I am back. Still doesn't look like we have any new watches or warnings issued as of right now. Discussions. So, yeah, basically just gonna keep watching Hurricane Elaine as she keeps pushing her way up in the Gulf and closer to Florida. Still intensifying. It gets closer and closer away from, or gets further and further away from the Yucatan Peninsula and Cuba. Things will definitely start to, business will definitely start to pick up, to coin a phrase. So, as you can see up there in the upper right hand corner, that's a 3D image of Hurricane Elaine, as well as the main picture there being the, looks like the reflectivity of the storm. And you can also kind of see with that in the picture up there in the upper right hand corner, um, the cone of certainty, the direction of the path that the storm's going to be heading as of right now. So, along with the current storms that are going on in the United States, there in the below that in the right on the right hand side, you can see the flood warnings that are currently in progress, along with the watches warnings that we currently have, which there are no watches nor thunderstorm warnings nor tornado warnings, just Hurricane Elaine, along with the infrared satellite imagery of this hurricane there next to the watches and warning count, and a nice little view of Tulum, Mexico, as this hurricane begins to rapidly intensify and push its way into Mexico. So, as things begin to or keep unfolding here, like I said, we will be around to give you all the watches, warnings, and updated details on Hurricane Elaine. 'Cause right now, it is a Category 1 hurricane as it pushes into the Gulf and will rapidly intensify as it gets closer and closer to the Florida Keys and Florida. And again, if you're just joining us, there's also a disturbance that will be forming behind it, possibly the first week of October or sometime there in that area of time. Within the next 48 hours, there's a 50% or medium chance of formation. And within the next 7 days, there's a 80% or 80% or high chance of it forming. So it's going to be a pretty busy week around here. Well, like I said, stay tuned, and we will keep you weather informed on all the watches, warnings, and everything else that is going on. The storms for today are intensifying as well, starting to kick up here as we get closer and closer in the United States to some severe weather going on, and I will be here with you all for that as well as things start to fire up here in the southeast portion of the United States. So but as of right now, the only thing we have going is flood warnings, which are still the one in West Virginia and Tennessee is still in effect until 3:15 Eastern Daylight Time, and that area central Hancock County and Hawkins County in East Tennessee, west central Russell County in southwestern Virginia, and central Scott County in southwestern Virginia. That storm is until, or that flood warning, excuse me, is until 3:15 Eastern Daylight Time. And the other one is somewhere there near, it's just south of Nashville. And that flash flood warning area includes central Blount County and northeastern Monroe County there in eastern Tennessee, also until 3:15. So if you're in those areas, expect rain for a while because that's what you're going to get for today, and then more to come as we get closer and closer to the weekend. So satellite imagery of the hurricane up there in the right hand corner is awesome looking. You really get a sense or a view of what's going on there. All that red and yellow inside there, just amazing. as you can see in the center part of your screen there, temperatures are definitely dropping as that storm rolls through there. And if we have anybody down in Mexico, Tropical Storm John is down there with a it's still maximum sustained winds of 40 miles per hour. The central pressure is still at 1,000 millibars. Nothing's changed with that. Um, looks like it's scheduled to make landfall there on that 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. Still is a tropical storm, and then of course once it hits landfall, makes landfall. Um, by the afternoon, will turn into a tropical depression and just pretty much push up into Mexico, where it will then fall apart and just become rain and storms. So it's not really going to have much time to do much of anything, to be honest. So, but if you live there in Mexico, just be prepared for life-threatening flash flood, mudslides to the Mexican states of Guerrero, Oaxaca, coastal Chiapas, and coastal Macoca. So, if you're in that area, um, be prepared, as you will get some significant rain from that. A hurricane watch and a tropical storm warning have been issued for that portion of the coastline of southwestern Mexico, and it could actually become It definitely will become a tropical storm later today for that one, but like I said, after that, it doesn't really look like it's going to do much of anything before it hits landfall. So back to our current conditions. It's Helene is still trying to push up into up into the Gulf there, and currently we just have those two severe, or not severe, the flood warnings in effect until 3:15, or three severe flood warning effects in effect till 3:15. I did forget the one in Florida again, but flash flood warning for western Franklin County in the Big Bend of Florida, southwestern Liberty County in Big Bend, Florida, and Gulf County in the Panhandle of Florida. That is until 2:30 Eastern Daylight Time, 1:30 Central Daylight Time. and then the other one in south of Knoxville, which is until 3:15, and the one into Tennessee and Virginia, which is also until 3:15. So, but right now that's all we have going. Not too much of anything. Doing today on this fine early Wednesday afternoon. Looks like the clouds are definitely starting to thicken up there down in Florida. Let's see if I can find a definite cloud darkening there. Clouds are starting to definitely get darker down there in Key West. watches or warnings out here. Doesn't look like it's still as of yet. The only thing we got going right now is, in fact, the flash flood warnings. So to recap those, because that's the only thing we have going on. Start here in Florida. The flash flood warning continues until 2:30 for western Franklin County, the Big Bend of Florida, southwestern Liberty County and the Big Bend of Florida, and Gulf County in the Panhandle of Florida. That is again until 2:30. Then we head on up to Tennessee, where we have one just south of Knoxville. That flash flood warning is for central Blount County in East Tennessee and northeastern Monroe County in eastern Tennessee until 3:15. Then we head up a little bit further. This one is for eastern Tennessee and the southwestern part, most parts of Virginia. There we have flash flood warning in effect for central Hancock County in East Tennessee, Hawkins County in East Tennessee, and also west central Russell County in southwestern Virginia, central Scott County in southwestern Virginia, southeastern Wise County in southwestern Virginia. So it does look like it's been extended a little. That is until 3:15 Eastern Daylight Time. So those are the only things we have going on at the moment. So but I do predict that storms will be ramping up here within the next hour or so, maybe hour to 2 hours. So we will have a little bit more going on here pretty soon. Well, as still tracking, I am still tracking Hurricane Helene. So see if there's anything else going on around here. Doesn't appear to be at the moment. For all our viewers that were wondering yesterday, there were 4 tornadoes reported. Um, all of them in Indiana. One in Clark County, Indiana. One in Noble County, Indiana. Or actually three, excuse me, in Noble County, Indiana. And one in LaGrange rain, still nonetheless there were tornadoes. So the one in Clark County, Indiana, now has been reported as a EF0 tornado touchdown just northeast of the I-65 and I-265 interchange. Sporadic tree damage, power poles, and cross members were the main damage in that tornado. Um, weren't I would say probably all of them were. It'd be safe to say that all of them were at least EF zeros because they were very brief and didn't last very long at all. But those were the reports for yesterday. 5 tornado reports, ton of wind and hail reports, more wind reports than hail reports, but nonetheless, all three are damaging factors in storms, and so, and I'm not going to sit here and read all of them because there is 116, but if you'd like to check that out, you can always go to the Storm Prediction Center website and click on storm reports, and you can get a full list of those. It's pretty cool stuff to read if you're into that kind of thing. I am. I read these every day before I even get online. I know what I was dealing with yesterday, which seems like for the next few days it's going to be like that. There's going to be tons of damage reports, storm reports, tornadoes, wind, hail. So we are not out of the woods just yet on that. Hello, Graham, and welcome to the channel. It's not for sure if how bad these storms are going to be, but like I said, we will be here to tell you what's going on as it unfolds. So there's really no need to worry that much. Of course, you should worry, but we'll be able to give you a heads up way before it could hit your area if there is any severe weather today in the United States, and or if you are in the path of this of Hurricane Helene. So it's definitely starting to finally form on this hurricane down there as it's finally pulling away from Cuba and the Yucatan Peninsula. A decent sized eye is forming on that. So the zone, I thought about doing that myself, but you got to it before I could. But yeah, back to Hurricane Helene. Yeah, an eye is definitely starting to finally form here. So it's a nice line of outflow there to the south and west into the Yucatan Peninsula. I'm definitely expecting all of this to start really pulling together as we get through the day today. This is amazing looking. Looking at the radar here, and it's just, as it's intensifying, it's just getting more and more amazing looking, in my opinion. Like, it really is. This is why I do this, is because the wonder of nature and atmospheric science is just so interesting to me. Swerving. It's a drunk. Looks like we've also got some storms moving up Florida here from just around Cape Coral and the West Palm Beach area, moving up Florida here. Stretches all the way up through Orlando or Ocala, Daytona Beach, just moving nicely up that way, heading all looks towards Gainesville there in Florida. So I'm going to be keeping an eye on that as well, see if that does anything, because that's also one of the areas for that's under a marginal risk for today. So, but yeah, quite a big area to watch for the risk for storms today. The area for the most severest of the storms, the tornadoes, wind, and hail, do stretch down there through Florida, all through most of the eastern tip of Texas, Louisiana, and that's all the way up through the midsection of Louisiana, the bottom half of Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, stretching all the way up into the Virginias, the Carolinas, um, and even parts of Tennessee. So there's going to be quite a bit, quite an area there of storms, a risk for storms today. That whole area that I described, 2% of it has a chance for tornadoes. Florida, Georgia, all the way up into through the Carolinas, Tennessee, and into the Virginias also has a large 2% risk for tornadoes, a 5% chance of wind and hail through them same areas, also a 5% wind chance for looks like the northern half of Idaho, Montana, northwestern parts of Montana, the very top of Idaho also, but I'm not going to be I'm not too concerned with that at this point. It is a marginal risk, but if things should pop up, of course, stay tuned to the channel and we'll cover those as well. But my main concern for today is going to be down here in the southeast, going up into the northeast or almost Midwest portions of the United States. Like I said, it's a 5% wind and hail threat for those areas with a brief possibility of a spin up. It's a 2% chance within a 25-mile radius. I wouldn't say it's a zero. It's not definitely not a 0% chance. So anything does look possible with that today. As of right now, there are no watches or warnings being issued. So, but stay tuned, and we will keep you weather informed. So while we're sitting here waiting, anybody seen any good movies? Any good things on TV? Anything you'd like to talk about? Want to know about the weather in your area? Type in your city or and state, and I can look that up for you as well. One thing, I'm having absolutely beautiful weather where I'm at here in Indiana. It's beautiful all across the board here. What's everybody's prediction on what this hurricane's gonna be? I know I asked this question earlier, but I only really got one answer out of it. So I'm gonna go ahead and ask again while we're sitting here waiting for this weather to do its thing. There is nothing at all over Oklahoma City there, man. There's not even the slightest bit of rain over Oklahoma City right now. The whole state of Oklahoma is clear at the moment. Hey, that's a reason to promote the channel, man. Do that. We need like a business card we can just start handing out to promote the channel. Maybe something to look into in the future. I mean, I would definitely hand them out if we had them. Yeah, I don't even believe Oklahoma's in the risk for anything today. Nope. Not to say that anything won't pop up there in Oklahoma. 'Cause I mean, hell, it's Oklahoma. But yeah, the state of Oklahoma actually looks good for the next few days, according to the outlooks. Well, maybe something Friday, but that looks like it could just be a general thunderstorm there. So I wouldn't even count on that. Like I said, because that's Friday, still 3 days away, or 2 days away, excuse me. But still, excuse me, I don't know why I keep saying tropical storm. Hurricane Helene is starting to come together more and more as time passes here. She's definitely pulling together very nice, very beautifully, I guess, if you could put it that way. I'm a lover of storms. I love the way they look. I appreciate the way they look. But yeah, anyways, Hurricane Helene is starting to definitely pull together now, even more. Ah, okay. She didn't know how to install YouTube on her phone. Wow. Okay, well, I guess that's possible. And by the way, just to run over the numbers real quick while you are here, man, we're at 709 subscribers and 12 likes for the day. So, hell, you could have even liked and subscribed. When after you got her YouTube installed, you could have even liked and subscribed on our channel. Oh yeah, bought her first smartphone. Okay, yeah, I remember them days of having my first smartphone. Oh, no problem, man. That's why I'm here. Again, I love doing this. This is fun to me. This isn't just a hobby or work. This is just something I truly, truly enjoy doing. So I'll never see it as work. Even if I did get paid for it, I still wouldn't see it as work. But yeah, it is pretty awesome. Our numbers are slowly, gradually climbing. I'm loving it though. Oh, nice, nice. Well, all you gotta do is click the little bell icon right there under the screen. It's simple. It's easy. Everyone can do it. And when they do, they get a pretty awesome weather team that works hard at what they do. So just for them liking and subscribing, they get a nice benefit. Out there getting likes and subscriptions while you're out there doing your own thing. That's advertisement while getting business handled, whatever it is you're out there handling. But yeah, I mean, I've told people too. So yeah, word of mouth is definitely a great thing. Can be a great thing. Can also be a horrible thing. But man, I mean, word of mouth, like I said, can be a good thing. It can be a bad thing as well. But you know, business cards to hand out while we're out, and I would do it too. I would leave business cards everywhere. Honestly, everywhere I can think of. I live in a small town, but a small town could turn into big things. Like I said, word of mouth. go ahead and recap all the flash flood warnings since, again, it's really the only thing besides Hurricane Helene that's going on. So, starting with Tennessee here, eastern Blount County, northeastern Monroe County, and west central Sevier County. Looks like it actually has been extended some. Um, is under a flash flood warning until 4:30 now. It has been also been extended for another hour. So until 4:30, you guys there in eastern Blount, northeastern Monroe, and west central Sevier County are under a flash flood warning until 4:30 Eastern Daylight Time. That is the one just near Knoxville. The one into eastern and Tennessee and Virginia, eastern or central Hancock County in East Tennessee, Hawkins County in East Tennessee, west central Russell County in southwestern Virginia, central Scott County in southwestern Virginia, and southeastern Wise County in southwestern Virginia, which they've added a new city to that one. It's still until 3:15, but they just added a new city to that one. They've updated a little. And then we're going to scroll down here to Florida, where the last of the three are. Flash flood warning for western Franklin County, Big Bend, Florida, southwestern Liberty County, Big Bend, Florida, and Gulf County in the Panhandle of Florida. That is until 2:30 Eastern Daylight Time or 1:30 Central Daylight Time, wherever you are in this beautiful country of ours. And there are no watches or warnings, or those are the only warnings out there right now. Are those so? Stay tuned though, because there are going to be more things to fire up here soon. So go back to my radar to keep an eye on Hurricane Helene here. I is becoming more and more pronounced in this thing. Also, to keep you updated on other things around the world, or whether other weather things, that disturbance I was referencing to earlier, the one that's behind Hurricane Helene here, has now gone up in a 80% chance within the next 7 days. Actually, it hasn't gone up, But it's within the next 48 hours, actually, it has gone up. It is now a 60% chance of becoming a disturbance or a tropical depression or tropical storm. Actually, tropical depression, then tropical storm. But that chance has now gone up to 60% of formation within the next 48 hours. Still remains 80% formation chance of formation within the next 7 days. So they're actually making it more likely of a chance that that storm behind Helene will hit. Um, the second disturbance in the Atlantic is a very low 10% chance that it's going to form within the next 48 hours, 20% chance it'll form within the next 7 days. So we're not really going to worry about that too much. But right now, we are still going to keep worrying about Hurricane Helene. Still no watches or severe watches or thunderstorm warnings as of right now. And the Storm Prediction Center hasn't released anything as of right now that I'm seeing. So, yeah. Yeah, it does. I was looking at the webcams on the Windy app, a little bit while ago, and there's definitely some darkness to some of those clouds, too. Let me see. I forget exactly where the one I was looking at. I believe, oh, yeah, it's the one there in the Keys. That was yeah, the clouds were definitely getting nice and dark out there. So, yeah, it's definitely getting darker on that Mexico cam. That's pretty awesome looking. Them clouds are really sweet looking too. she's definitely getting stronger now. Hmm. You can see Hurricane Helene still working its way into the Gulf here. It is right now a Category 1 hurricane, expected to strengthen as the day goes on today and even tomorrow. So, with possibility of making landfall Thursday afternoon sometime, maybe early Thursday evening, late Thursday evening. Um, I believe they predicted that it would make landfall between 5 and 10 tomorrow afternoon. But that could change as weather tends to do. So just stay tuned to the channel and we will keep you informed on everything. Apologize about that sound. That was my phone ringing. I had to quickly get rid of that. What's this that Jim Cantori posted there, Dano? try to see if I can get it to work and check it out here. Because I don't believe I have X, so I don't know if it'll let me work or check it out. Yeah, it's not gonna let me check it out. Thinks there's going to be massive damage in Florida. Yeah, yeah, that's. I was saying that same thing earlier, man. I've seen a lot of reports, and every report, and I mean every report, has used the words. Oh, what was it? Rapid intensification. So, like every report has used the words rapid intensification. So, I wouldn't be surprised if that's exactly what we get. Like, and I believe somebody like Jim Cantori because he was on the Weather Channel for years and years. I'm not sure if he still is or not, but I know growing up, I seen him on the Weather Channel a lot. He was one of the like head meteorologists or something like that. I believe he was head meteorologist, but he's not ones that I've, like I said, he's been there forever. So he is very, very good at what he does. So, but I know the storm surge also was predicted to be very high there. Oh, I would. I would definitely leave town if I lived in that area, man. Are you kidding? I think everybody should evacuate just to be on the safe side. I would evacuate, honestly. I definitely would evacuate. I mean, why risk it if you don't have to, you know? I have a nephew that lives down there in Florida, and I don't know if he evacuates or not. I would hope he does, but I I would definitely evacuate if I lived down in that area. You got to be kidding me. I wouldn't stay there and risk it because that's just massive damage. Any hurricane that has gone through there has been massive on the damage scale. So, Florida still, on the other hand, is a beautiful place. That's the only downfall living down there. Tornadoes, hurricanes. I don't really get earthquakes, which is a good thing. But, you know, I guess we'll save that for California because that seems to be the place that gets them the most, huh? definitely a great thing. But you know, technology has definitely evolved in weather as well as everything else. That now we get more of a notice of hurricanes, and we got people sitting in a little office or little cubicles 24 hours a day watching this stuff just to keep all of us safe, or in our case, help predict and yeah, help predict and help others out. So yeah, definitely more of a warning system than say 10 years ago, at least. Thing we really don't have that good of a warning system on is tornadoes and stuff like that. I mean, we can see them coming, but I can't tell you how many times tornadoes have popped up out of nowhere, gone unwarned at that. So, but we're getting there when it comes to the advancement of technology. Okay, looks like a yes, we do. Okay, just a second. I will get you information. We have our first tornado warning just issued. That's because you don't have anything up there. Tornado warning issued. Central Habersham County in northeastern Georgia, southwestern Rayburn County in northeastern Georgia until 3:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Are you that far away from it there, Mickey? So I'm going to check the velocities on this. Alrighty, I get it. Thank you. Indicator rotation. No, not what I wanted to do. Okay. Hey, Georgia. Georgia. Now you have a weather place that you can come to and get your weather, and we will keep you weather informed. You don't have to worry about just watching the sky. I'm not seeing any rotation as of right now, but things could definitely. There's rotation, but it's nothing too significant right now at the moment. Definitely coupling in a few areas here. Oh, there's definitely coupling in that area. So I'm going to continue to keep an eye on. If you are in this, if you are in this tornado warning area, definitely take shelter in the lowest floor possible, basement, or anywhere like that. It- This looks to be going into Clarksville, College Park. Well, first it looks like it's going to be hitting Fairview, then possibly Clarksville and College Park there in Georgia. If you're in this warning area, get to your safe spot immediately. It's just radar indicated at the time or at the moment, but it definitely could drop something here as I am seeing coupling in the velocities and everything like that. Again, tornado warning for central Habersham County in northeastern Georgia, southwestern Rayburn County in northeastern Georgia until 3:30. If you are in the area or if you're in this tornado warned area, get to your safe spot immediately. This storm will be near Clarksville and Demarest around 2:50 Eastern Daylight Time, Tallulah around 3:10. Locations include Sea Lake, Hollywood, Turnersville, and Batesville. If you're in this area, again, get to your safe spot, lowest floor possible. Stay away from all windows, as this could drop a tornado. It looks like there is about 6,000 people there in Fairview. So, population of about 6,000. But if you're in the path of this storm, again, get to your safe spot. I can't express that enough. As this could drop a tornado at any time. I'm definitely seeing rotation and coupling in the velocities. There's definitely enough moisture and energy in the air for this to spin something off here. I wouldn't be surprised if we get maybe a brief tornado on this. Again, tornado warning for central Habersham County and northeastern Georgia and southwestern Rabun County in northeastern Georgia until 3:30 Eastern Daylight Time. People impacted will include Sea Lake, Hollywood, Turnerville, and Batesville. If you're in the path of this storm, get to your safe spot now. Move to a basement or interior room, the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in your vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. That tornado warning is for central Habersham County and southwestern Rabun County and northeastern Georgia. I am also watching the velocities to see what it's doing. As it does have an inflow notch. And a hook. I am seeing a hook on this, you guys. Okay, so I can't stress it enough here. If you're in the path of this storm, get to your safe spot. This definitely is now starting to show a hook on the radar. So definitely get to your safe spot. Lowest floor possible, basement. It's still just radar indicated, but if you ask me, I believe there's going to be a hook on, or there is a hook on this, and it will drop something. If you are in Clarksville and or Demarest, it will be in your area around 2:50 Eastern Daylight Time. If you're in Tallulah Falls, it will be in your area around 3:10 Eastern Daylight Time. About another 30 minutes on it. There may be a tornado on the ground already. If it hasn't dropped anything, which it honestly looks like it has to me, it's going to drop something soon. This storm is moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. Still just radar indicated though. So we haven't gotten any reports yet. Refreshers. Yeah, still just radar indicated. But still, get to your safe spot. That looks like as of right now, that is the only thing we have going. And watches or warnings, besides again the flood warning, but I'm going to keep an eye. I'm going to stay with this. $5.72 thousand people live there in Fairview, Georgia. So that's quite a substantial amount of people. I was kind of hoping it was a rural area, but is anybody on here? Can you tell me if you can hear me or not? low. Okay. 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 Just making sure. Because somebody told me that they couldn't hear me. So I was just making sure, checking my sound levels here. Okay. All right. So severe thunderbolt producing a tornado was located near Clarksville, moving northeast, still 30 miles an hour, still radar indicator rotation. This dangerous storm will be near Tallulah Falls, 3:10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Other locations include Turnerville, Seed Lake, and Hollywood. So if you're in the path of this storm, again, get to the lowest level possible, away from all windows. In my opinion, I believe there's something on the ground right now. But I'm looking at these and I'm definitely seeing more than just hail signatures on this. Again, to keep everybody informed, we still have a tornado warning in effect. It's still just radar indicated, but with that being said, I still believe that you should take shelter immediately. Yeah. This warning has another 20 minutes on it. So we'll see if they end up extending it or just letting it expire. But my guess is they will extend it because I'm definitely seeing hail signatures and a CC drop. So be surprised if there's something on the ground right now because I'm definitely seeing something there. 60 seconds. Thank you, Dano. I appreciate it. All right, I'm back. I apologize about that, but I had to use the restroom real quick. So, the tornado warning is still in effect for about another 16 minutes. Still radar indicated rotation. And I'm going to look and see if there is still anything. And now I'm not seeing anything. Well, hold on just a second. Might have found a little something here. Well, there's definitely rotation, but and now I'm not seeing anything on the latest update or latest scan on the velocities. So, which is a good thing, of course, but I'm not seeing anything on the latest scan of the velocities. So, only thing I see is hail at this point. seeing an inflow notch and a bit of a hook though on it. So I wouldn't be surprised if they go ahead and extend this out actually now. If it hasn't dropped something, it could be getting ready to. Tornado warning in effect here for another 13 minutes. Locations impacted include Turnerville, Sea Lake, and Hollywood. Take cover now to a basement or lowest floor possible, staying away from windows. And if you're outside in a mobile home or a vehicle, move to the closest, strongest, sturdiest building that you can find and protect yourself from flying debris. Now it starting to look like it's starting to broaden out. So the possibility now is starting to go down for that. And they've just issued a severe thunderstorm warning ahead of it. So and I'm waiting for this to load. Okay, so out ahead of this tornado warning, now they have issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Habersham County in northeastern Georgia, central Rayburn County in northeastern Georgia, southeastern Macon County in western North Carolina, and central Oconee County in upstate South Carolina until 4 o'clock. That's Eastern Daylight Time. So that's for about another 40 minutes. So it doesn't look like that they're going to go ahead and continue the tornado warning, but the tornado warning is still in effect for another 10 minutes. So just in case, so stay in your safe place. I know that rhymed, that wasn't intentional, but it works. The path of this thunderstorm include Highlands, Tallulah Falls, Salem, Lake Rayburn, Lakemont, Tallulah, Gorge State Park, Coney State Park, Mountain Rest, Long Pine Mountain. If you're in the path of this thunderstorm warning, just stay weather aware. But the tornado warning is still in effect, like I said, for another 9 minutes. And it doesn't appear to me that they will extend it out. They will just, it looks like to me they'll just go ahead and let it expire. So we'll have to see what the National Weather Service decides to do here. Pops up. Now it fucking popped. Oh, shit. Can't work like this. As of right now, we have one tornado warning, one severe thunderstorm warning. Minutes to go now on this tornado warning. I honestly don't see them. I see them canceling it ahead of time, but if you decide to let it keep going, then well, I guess they let it decide to keep going. So we got that tornado warning until 3:30. We have a severe thunderstorm warning until 4 o'clock, both of them Eastern Daylight Time. For the severe thunderstorm warning, right now the only hazard is 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So if you are in the path of this storm, the areas include Highlands, Tallulah Falls, Salem, Lake Rayburn, Lakemont, Tallulah, Gorge State Park, Oconee State Park, Mountain Rest, Long Creek, and Pine Mountain. If you're in the path of this storm, you have anything outside, I would suggest going to indoors or secure it down now because the path, this storm is coming towards you soon. Like they're going to go ahead and let this expire at 3:30. So no, we'll just be down to the severe thunderstorm warning. They may issue something else with that, though. Guess that is a possibility. Wouldn't be surprised because now it's starting to look like it could be recycling. So because it is showing an inflow notch again. So okay, so they will let it continue until 3:30. The tornado warning, I mean. They will let it continue until 3:30, and now I'm unsure if they'll let it expire or they'll issue a new one, because it is trying to do its thing and recycle. It is trying to do its thing and back. So, but as of right now, that's going till 3:30, and then there's severe thunderstorm warning behind it. So, or ahead of it. So I guess we'll just have to wait and see what it does here. So it does look like now they are going to let this expire at 3:30 and just keep the severe thunderstorm warning as it has moved out of the area there. So if you're in that tornado warned area, it has moved out of the area. Now the possibility, there is a good possibility that it could and possibly rotate again or do something again. But if you're in this tornado warned area, it is going to be expiring at 3:30. And there we go. It is now expired, so we just have the one severe thunderstorm warning. Okay, and now we have a severe thunderstorm warning down here in Louisiana. The National Weather Service in New Orleans has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central St. Tammany Parish in southeastern Louisiana until 3:15. The threat for this includes 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter-size hail. The locations for this storm include Slidell, Covington, Pearl River, Abita Springs, Lacombe, and Slidell area. So area of this thunderstorm, just stay weather aware. as this is one of the areas for a risk for more severe weather. So to recap it now, the tornado warning has expired. We are down to just two severe thunderstorm warnings. One in northeast Georgia, and that warning area includes northeastern Habersham County in northeast Georgia, central Rabun County in northeastern Georgia, southeastern Macon County in western North Carolina, and central Oconee County in upstate South Carolina. That warning is until 4 o'clock Eastern Daylight Time. Then the other one is down here in Louisiana, as I said before, but I'll go ahead and read it again. That severe thunderstorm warning is for central St. Tammany Parish in southeastern Louisiana until 3:15 Central Daylight Time. So that's 4:15 on the East Coast there, but this is in Central Time. So until 3:15 Central Daylight Time. That hazard is 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter-size hail. The areas impacted for that include Slidell, Covington, Pearl River, Abita Springs, Lacombe, and Slidell Airport. Those are the only two severe thunderstorm or two of the only storms we have going at the moment. I wouldn't be surprised if we get another spin up here sometime soon.
An extra one. Was this it?
All right, I have returned. Nothing really new. No new warnings, just the same two that we had before. That severe thunderstorm is now located 8 miles southeast of Clayton or near Tallulah Gorge State Park, moving northeast 30 miles an hour, golf ball size hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. And the other one in Louisiana, for central St. Tammany Parish in southeastern Louisiana for 315, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter size hail. So nothing really new on neither one of those. Uh, but yeah, so nothing really new to report, except for there's still 2 thunderstorm warnings out. But at least they're not tornado warnings. So, and I'm still keeping an eye on Hurricane Helene. It is now, looks like over the same spot that it was a little while ago. Doesn't really look like it's moved too much. So, maybe a little bit northwest, but not too much. So, but stay tuned because I have a feeling that we will get more warnings here before too long. Looks like the clouds are starting to get darker there in Mexico as that storm rapidly approaches. Does, however, look like it's tightening, but still looks like it's tightening and just staying in the same spot as of right now. You can get a radar refresh and see. It has moved northwest, but it's still pretty close to the Yucatan Peninsula. So, not much more different to report on that. And to recap the thunderstorm warnings, severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles southeast of Clayton or near Tallulah Gorge State Park, moving northeast 30 miles an hour. Hazards include golf ball size hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. That is in Georgia. And the other one, again in Louisiana, is for for central St. Tammany Parish in southeastern Louisiana until 3:15 Central Daylight Time. 60-mile-an-hour wind gust, quarter size hail. So, of course, the one there in Georgia is the Eastern Daylight Time. So that one's until 4 o'clock. That has about another, actually that should be expiring here. That should be expiring here soon. We'll see what they do with that. Let me double check that. I want to make the right information here. It has expired. We only are down to one severe thunderstorm warning down there in Louisiana, and that has another 14 minutes remaining on it. 60 mile. The hazard for that is still 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter size hail. I'll tell you, that seems to be a common thing with thunderstorms this year. It's always 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, and well, the hail always changes, but it's always 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Like it seems to be a common thing for storms this year, 2024. They're still at 1,437 total tornadoes for the year. Okay. No new mesoscale discussions out as of right now. And I do believe that we're going to have another update on these hurricanes from the hurricane trackers here pretty soon. So stay tuned for that. And when I get more information, I will relay it to you. That storm just north of New Orleans will be expiring here in about 10 minutes. We'll see if they add or make another one for that. I don't know. I'm not too sure right now if they will. So, all right. I apologize for all the bouts of quietness here. I'm doing about three things at once. I'm watching this thunderstorm, I'm watching Hurricane Helene, and I'm also checking the mezzo discussions as they keep coming out. So, the severe thunderstorm warning for Louisiana, just north of New Orleans, has about 5 minutes left. Still 60-mile-an-hour winds, quarter-size hail. They more than likely will issue another one on that, as it looks to push into Hancock and more than likely out to the water, out into the Gulf on that. But That, as of right now, is the only severe thunderstorm warning we have. So, I guess we'll just have to sit and wait and see what this storm does until they issue anything else. Already, like and subscribe. It helps out. You guys are awesome. We've gotten new subscribers since yesterday afternoon. No, on this Hurricane Helene, it looks like the National Weather Service and the National Hurricane Center is still predicting this to hit seven p.m. Thursday evening. So if you're anywhere from looks like Apalachicola down into Tampa, expect for this to hit you 7 p.m. Thursday evening, with 12 to 18-foot storm surges. And tonight going to be the most crucial part of it to see how hence it'll go. Stay tuned to the channel and we will keep you weather informed. waiting to see now if they extend out this severe thunderstorm warning or what they do. Also, two more flash flood warnings have just been issued. One flash flood warning for southeastern Chambers County and east central Alabama, central Lee County and east central Alabama until 6 o'clock this evening. At 6 o'clock p.m. Central Daylight Time. Technically, it'd be 7 o'clock Eastern Daylight Time. And the other one is down further in Alabama. Flash flood warning for northwestern Dale County and southeastern Alabama until 5:45 Central Daylight Time. So that'd be 6:45 Central Daylight Time. Okay, severe thunderstorm warning just issued now for southwestern Greenbrier County and southeastern Virginia, West Virginia. Let me start over. Southwestern Greenbrier County and southeastern West Virginia, Summers County and southeastern West Virginia, and northwestern Monroe County and southeastern West Virginia until 5:45 Eastern Daylight Time, 60-mile-an-hour wind, quarter-size hail. Locations impacted include Hinton, Alderson, Rupert, Pipestem, Sandstone, Asbury, and Buck. So if you're in those areas, expect a thunderstorm with high winds. It looks like the severe thunderstorm for Louisiana has been allowed to expire. We're down to just one severe thunderstorm warning here in West Virginia. have to keep an eye on that one there in West Virginia. That's a slow mover. It's only moving at 20 miles an hour. Right. What's going on there, Braven? Tropical weather statement for Alabama. Okay. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, Braven. James, what does it say? Like, what's basically the gist of it there? That Braven. J4, what's going on, man? A severe thunderstorm warning is still 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter size hail. Nothing's really changed on that. As Hurricane Helene continues to push out into the Gulf there. Do me a favor and chat. Show Dan that I am doing a good job. Hit the like button. I know most of you guys have subscribed already, but hit the like button. Let's show Dan that I am in fact doing a good job, and let the proof be in the pudding, as they say. When is a Category 5 for Hurricane Helene? I'm not sure if it's going to get to a Cat or not. There is a possibility of it, but as of right now, it's really hard telling if it will get to a Cat 5. Like I said, there's always the possibility of it, but it's unclear if it'll get that strong. I'm not saying it's not going to. I'm definitely saying there is the possibility, because now from my latest report that I've heard, um, people are saying it's going to get a lot stronger than anticipated. Now, will that actually happen? It's hard telling at this point, but I wouldn't be surprised if it does. 'Cause right now, every report I've heard on it, they've all used the words rapid intensification, which what that means is it's gonna get strong very quick. So again, I wouldn't be surprised if everybody's right. And from what I've been seeing in all the hurricane models, it's all showing definite evidence of that. So it's just unclear at this point where exactly it is going to hit or make landfall. So, but if I had to guess, honestly, I think it's going to go right up the east coast of the east coast of Florida, and I honestly think it's going to make landfall right in the Panhandle, very very close to Tallahassee in that area. So that's from my experience of looking all these forecast models and my educated opinion here. Every forecast model and that I've been seeing here has definitely been pinpointing the panhandle of Florida there. So I'm actually currently looking now to see if everybody's every forecast model I'm seeing right now is definitely putting it in the Florida Panhandle. So check the GEFS. Yeah, there's definitely not even. Okay, there, J4. Well, you'll be able to video chat on the Discord, but I won't be able to add you into the YouTube. So we'll have to wait for the man to get back to be able to do all that. But like I was saying, every report I'm seeing, it's still using the words rapid intensification and um, they all look like the main landfall is going to definitely be the panhandle of Florida. So thunderstorms still reading off the same thing, 60-mile-an-hour winds, quarter-size hail there in Virginia, West Virginia. Yeah, West Virginia there. Still the same thing though. 60-mile-an-hour winds, quarter-size hail. That is still the only severe. Oh, wait. A new severe thunderstorm warning just issued down here in Florida. Oh, never mind. That's a special marine. I really wish I could change the colors of them because that's the same darn color as the severe thunderstorm warnings. Okay, yeah. So we just have the one severe thunderstorm warning here. Um, keeping an eye on that, and I'm also still keeping an eye on Hurricane Helene. as Hurricane Helene is still very much a Category 1 and as of right now, will will intensify as we get closer to the weekend and as it gets closer to making landfall there in Florida. Again, my opinion, I think it's gonna make landfall. And I'm gonna say with 80% certainty that it's gonna definitely make landfall in the Panhandle of Florida. So every forecast model I've read, every one I've seen, is all saying the same thing. So so warning was just issued for southwestern Greenbrier County and southeastern West Virginia and northeastern Summers County and southeastern West Virginia until 5 o'clock Eastern Daylight Time. That is radar indicated rotation as of right now. Again, tornado warning issued for southwestern Greenbrier County and southeastern West Virginia, northeastern Summers County, and southeastern West Virginia until 5 o'clock. Locations include Sandstone, Lawn, Elton, and Hicks. If you're in this warned area, get to your safe spot immediately. Basement or lowest floor possible, away from windows. This tornado warning storm is located near Elton or near Sandstone, moving northeast at 15 miles an hour. Again, if you're in the path of this storm, get to your safe spot now. Let me see if there's. Rotation in that, but why they called for the tornado warning. Definitely have to keep an eye on that one as well, or on that. Not seeing that much of an inflow notch. I am seeing one, but not much of one. But there's definitely coupling on this storm. Definitely some tight coupling. We'll have to wait for the next velocity scan to see any more about it. Yeah, the latest velocity scan's definitely shown a very, very tight coupling on this storm. But I'm not seeing anything more than a tight coupling. Mm. Roger that there, Dano. I'm holding it down. I can hold it down until you get back. Hope everything went good for you today in your travels. And again, tornado warning for southwestern Greenbrier County and southeastern West Virginia, northeastern Summers County, and southeastern West Virginia until 5 o'clock Eastern Daylight Time. Now, this is still just radar indicated rotation, but anything can happen. So, I am keeping an eye on it, but I'm not seeing too much. If I remember right, this storm actually tried to produce a tornado earlier. If I'm thinking that this is the same storm, I unfortunately cannot scan back because I don't have the radar system that Dan the Man has, but I'm almost positive this is that same storm from earlier. And this is a very, very small area. Well, but yes, if you're in the path of this storm, this tornado warn, or if you're in the path of this tornado or possible tornado, get to your safe place now. It looks to be heading towards, or it looks like it's over sandstone, heading towards grassy meadows there in Summers County. It looks to be Summers County. I'm not seeing any sort of inflow notch or hook on this storm either, but that doesn't mean that it couldn't produce one down the road. But still, just to be safe, anybody in the path of this tornado warning should be in their safe spot. As of 5 minutes ago now, this severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over lawn or 8 miles south of Rupert, moving northeast at 25 miles an hour. Still just radar indicated rotation, but just to be on the safe side, if you're in this area, get to your safe spot. Looks to be heading towards Dawson and Hickory Grove. So if you're in Dawson, Hickory Grove, Grassy Meadows, or anywhere in that area, south of Grassy, south of Grassy Meadows, anywhere near Dawson or Hickory Grove, get to your safe spot. this storm looks to be heading towards the Meadow Bluff area also. So if you're in that area, you are not under a tornado warning yet, but just stay weather aware for it is heading that way. I'm still not seeing any sort of hook, but it is still, well, it's actually starting to broaden out. So, but just to be on the safe side, if you're in this tornado warned area, still remain in your shelter, your safe spot until it's passed. And that sounds about right there, James. They're predicting this could be stronger than anticipated.
I think this storm will be a Cat 4. Or this hurricane.
That's definitely possible. It's definitely possible.
Anything can happen.
Yeah, well, like I said, every report I've seen, they've all used the word rapid intensification, and they're all hitting Panhandle of Florida.
I'm eating a ghost pepper tonight.
Oh yeah, I'm getting you another ghost pepper. Huh? You can't get enough of those, huh?
Yeah. Nope.
This tornado warning has about another 7 minutes on it. James, it looked like the yeah, it looks like the from what I'm seeing on the outlooks for tomorrow. Wait, hold on. I may be looking at the wrong outlook here. Yeah, I am. Yeah, the outlook for tomorrow, there's an enhanced risk in Georgia and just a chance for severe thunderstorms in Georgia. There's a 10% risk or chance for tornadoes in southeastern Georgia and the very northern tip of Florida. It doesn't look like there's any chance of tornadoes there in central Alabama. I honestly don't think. I think they'll let this expire again, and once again, they won't issue anything out for it. That's definitely broadening out. So, hey J4, did you get you a ghost pepper last night, man? Be careful, Drew. Anyway, mm-hmm. Just about 3 minutes on this tornado warning there left there. Oh, they did reissue it. Okay. Tornado warning
Mic check.
issued
Mic check.
for central Greenbrier County and southeastern West Virginia until now 5:30 Eastern Daylight Time.
Mic check.
Oh, you're back. Okay.
What?
Anyways, yeah. Man, covering these tornadoes.
How many do we
We've had
have?
2 or 3 now attempts at a tornado. One in Georgia and two in now West Virginia. They just reissued one. We have a tornado warning for central Greenbrier County and southeastern West Virginia until 5:30 Eastern Daylight Time. This storm was located near Meadow Bluff, or 7 miles south of Rupert, moving northeast at 15 miles an hour.
Yeah, it looks like it's just northwest of Lewisburg right now.
Yeah, it's heading towards the Greenbrier area. Greenbrier, Falling Springs. Yeah, just north of Lewisburg and White Sulphur Springs. Oh, White Sulphur Springs is awesome. Loved it down there. But it's This has been the third attempt now. It's tried 3 different times to do something. It hasn't yet, but no, it could.
Dude, I took my car down to the car dealership to have my Freon charged because my AC
Mm-hmm.
wasn't blowing cold. So I went down
Right.
there and they were like, "Oh, dude, it's not your Freon, it's something else." And I don't understand everything about cars
Lord.
and everything like that. And he was like, "Oh yeah, we'll go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and take care of this for you." What time is it
Jesus.
now? No, wait a minute. I left here at I think 11:45. It's 4 o'clock now, and they're still not done. So eventually, I got pissed off, and I told the
Yeah.
guy, I was like, somebody needs to drive me home, and then you bring me my car. It's
Oh
done.
shit. No
And
doubt,
he was
man.
like, "Well, it'll be done in like a half an hour if you just want to wait." I said, "No." I said, just give me a courtesy ride home and bring me my car when it's done." He was like, "Okay, we'll be there about 5:45." I was like, "Okay, that's cool."
Hopefully they actually do that. But yeah, no, that's their way of ripping you off, man. Telling you, oh, you got this, and this wrong, when really that's not what's wrong. But they use that to charge you more money.
Yeah, well, hope I don't know
It's
who
a
they're but they're not
scam.
charging me. Thank God, it's still under
Oh.
warranty. But
Oh,
it
okay.
was
Well, then in that case,
yeah, so
yeah.
that worked out good. I'm not worried about that, but
Um,
it was just like, dude, I was like, if you guys knew that if this is gonna take so long. Don't make me sit here for 4 hours. You know,
no
I could
shit.
have been
No,
home
no
and
doubt.
everything.
No doubt. No doubt. Yeah. Well, yeah. Like I said, there. It's tried 3 different times, and it hasn't produced anything yet. But other than that, that's all it's been. Just severe thunderstorm warnings and pop ups. But
The only little teeny part that can be rotating is going right over the top of some mountains right now on 64.
uh, it's not. Gonna-
As soon as it gets clear of that mountain near Alta, it should clear up.
Yeah. Yeah. It's definitely not going to happen over those mountains.
Yeah. Like Greenbrier County. Then there's
Yeah.
also a severe thunderstorm warning right there too.
Yeah. I've seen that. Thought he was gonna have a little something down there in Louisiana, but that didn't do nothing either.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was just a little, just north of New Orleans. There, it was a little severe
Did
thunderstorm
you see
warning.
that
But
they're upgrading it? They're going to upgrade it to a category 4 before it even hits Florida.
wow,
Yeah. It's going to go,
my
they're skipping a
God!
3. It's going to go right from a 2 to a 4.
Wait, it already hit 2. I thought it was still a Cat 1.
Yeah, it is. It's still a cat 1, but
Oh,
what's going to happen is at 1 a.m. in the morning, they're predicting right around 1 a.m. it's going to turn into a cat 2. It's going to be a max gust of 130, and then
oh,
at 1 p.m., 12 hours later, it's going to be 160 mile per hour winds. Max. So,
yeah, that's
and they've
definitely
narrowed
rapid
it too.
intensification.
Yeah, they've narrowed it down. If it follows the track that the National Hurricane Center is saying, it's going to go right through Apalachicola.
Mm. Yeah, it's every and I was explaining that to this our uh page here, that everything I've seen for that, it's all got it going right there in that panhandle. Every last weather model, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
GFS, the HAS, the all those. Yeah, so wow, it's gonna skip a 2 and go right to a 4. Good lord.
Well, the viewers were right because 58% have selected category 4.
Mm-hmm.
So our viewers were right on.
Right. Yeah, I initially was going with a Cat 3 because I didn't see it doing all that. But then this morning I took it again and I was like, yeah, you know what? I really believe this is going to be a Cat 4.
Yeah.
So, man, that is insane. Yeah, she's slow poking it out there into the Gulf. It looked like. Oh, now she's away from it. Uh-oh. Yeah, she looked like she was slow poking it right there in that spot between the Yucatan Peninsula and Cuba. For the longest, looked like she was just sitting there.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, she's definitely away from it now. But yeah, that's insane, dude. Going straight from a Cat 2 to a Cat 4, my God.
Yeah, it's gonna be nutty.
Yeah. Well, I guess what you was telling me earlier, what Jim Cantori was saying was exactly right on, huh?
Yep. Yep.
Doesn't surprise me. Like I said, man, I would believe him over a lot of weather people because I know he's been doing this for a lot of years.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah, that's a nice one. Let's see, that tornado warning's still going. That's still 5:30. Well, wait a minute. No,
Check out that live shot right
okay.
there.
Oh my God.
That's down in hold on, I get the location. That is Casa Tucán in Mexico.
Hmm. Yeah, look at that storm surge. See the waves on the beach?
Yeah.
It's blowing it hard. Oh, that poor boat in the middle there. Look at that guy.
Yeah.
Stuck.
That's craziness.
Yeah, it is. Fort Morales. Oh, okay. Puerto Morales. Man. Yeah, that's definitely crazy. I wouldn't want to be stuck on a boat in this.
No, they're crazy. They shouldn't be out.
Yeah. Yeah. And them shots from Cancun, though, also on there. Look at how beautiful those look.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks really nice.
Makes you want to go to Cancun.
Yeah, that
Not
looks
right
really
now,
nice.
of course. Yeah. Not right now, of course, but yeah. The closest radar or cam we got to it. Well, all right then, I guess. But yeah, man, that's wow. Doesn't surprise me though, honestly. I figured it would jump. I didn't figure it would jump that quick, that high, but
Yeah, it's a little surprising because it's only a 12-hour difference between the
right,
two.
right.
I've never
I'll
seen it
admit I'm
jump.
not that right. I'm not that trained in hurricanes. I'm more trained in severe weather over land.
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
it's mostly what I've been covering for the longest. Mhm. That's broadening out. That's warning there in West Virginia. We
Those are
refresh, see
really
if it's.
populated areas too up there near Tallahassee. Like
Oh
that's
yeah,
the
Tallahassee, Jacksonville's in there. I mean, luckily Tampa is not going to get hit with anything. But yeah, Tallahassee's definitely, and there's some big cities, big populated cities right there in Georgia as well.
oh yeah.
So, man, yeah, it's gonna. It's probably already evacuated that area. I hope they have anyway.
Yeah, I hope so too. I'd get out of town if I was them.
I would too. Like I was saying earlier, man, it's dumb to stay there and try to ride out a disaster like that, especially if it does in fact or is in fact or go into a Cat 4.
Right.
That's You're asking for total destruction. Everything's gonna get destroyed.
Yeah, Cat
Oh,
4. I'm leaving town. I'm not sticking around.
yeah. Well, honestly, I would leave town even for a Cat 1.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, that's still, what was that? Cat 1's what, 65 mile an hour sustained?
Somewhere in that ballpark. It's right around there.
Yeah, it's still, I mean, it's not very bad, but still, I don't know if I'd chance it. Maybe a Cat 1 I would. But, like, once you start hitting 2, 3, 4, definitely 5. No way, no how, no thanks.
Wait a minute. Let me see. 1 p.m. on Thursday.
I
Yeah.
just read something. Yeah, I just read something that said it was gonna be uh in Thursday evening about 7 o'clock.
Well, yeah, that's what they originally said, but now they've. I'm not sure what they're doing with it now.
Right. Did you see that second disturbance is now a 60% chance?
Yeah, which one? The
That,
one that's
that
over in south of Mexico, or the one out in the Atlantic?
yeah, the one that's out there in the mid Atlantic, the one that disturbance one. Not the yellow one, but the red one. It went up from a 50% chance a little while ago to a 60% chance in the next 48 hours, and an 80% chance from a 70% chance in the next 7 days.
Yeah,
It's
I got a feeling that one's gonna hit too.
yeah, that's definitely gonna hit. I still say I think that could be still a ways out from that one, but I'm saying if I had to guess, maybe first week of October, possibly. I don't know.
And they just extended that tornado warning and bring Greenbrier for another 34 minutes up there in West Virginia.
Oh yeah, yeah,
I don't think that's gonna threaten anything. I think it'll
yeah. I don't see it happening either, man. Mine's still saying 5:30.
I'm sorry.
At Central Greenbrier in southeastern West Virginia. Yeah, mine's still saying till 5:30 though. Hold on, let me refresh. Maybe.
It literally just updated a couple seconds ago.
Oh yeah, your site as opposed to mine would definitely get a quicker, better update. But
I don't see any. There's like one little teeny piece of rotation right there, but it's going over a mountain right now again. So
yeah, that's
going
yeah,
between two
that's the
mountains.
Appalachian Mountains right there. That's definitely a no go for any kind of launch.
Yeah.
So oh, I was sitting there and I couldn't even find it. It's because I didn't go up far enough on my damn radar. Yeah. Now it's saying 5:30. Okay, yeah. Tornado quarter size hail. Mm, yeah, man. I don't know. It's maybe worth keeping an eye on, but then again, I don't really know because, like we said, there's mountains right there. It's probably not gonna allow it to do a damn thing. So,
Man, this hurricane there's got some big old bands that are just flying off right now.
oh yeah, it does.
It's already sending heavy rain over South Florida.
Hmm. Yeah, I've seen that, man.
Storm
That's
surges are going to be ridiculous,
yeah. Well, they were
especially if it
protecting.
hits a high tide. Oh my god!
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dude. They're definitely predicting that that's gonna happen too. What in the world happened to my? Okay, Windy's acting. My Windy app's very strange now. That's still not updating. Whatever. All right, I'll use my current. Yeah. Northeast at 25 miles an hour. Yeah, it's definitely moving slow enough that it could, but with that terrain there, I doubt it. There it goes. Located near Williamsburg or near Rupert, moving northeast 25 miles an hour. Locations include Rennick, Falling Spring, Williamsburg, Trout, and Frankfurt. Yeah, I don't know. We'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. I don't know why they issued another tornado warning, knowing where that's at.
There you go.
Kind of a tight coupling there.
Yeah, wind speeds up there in West Virginia are getting pretty strong. 22, 66, 22. Reflectivity. Looks okay right now. Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking at the velocity. Oh. Definitely a tight coupling.
Yeah, the velocities were a little strong. A couple spots there. Nothing ridiculous, but it's up there. Yeah.
Oh, no. Definitely some stuff to keep an eye on, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep looking at it here. Make sure it doesn't get too crazy.
Like I said, with them mountains there, I don't see it getting too crazy.
Nah, not around the mountains. I don't think so.
So.
What's that?
It just seems crazy. It's like I was looking at the poll just now, and only 16% of the people pick Category 3, and the rest of people pick Category 4 or 5. Looks like it's fixing to be a Category 4. So
I picked 4.
hold on, let me switch my TV over here. Somebody just said something about a 20-foot storm surge. Hold on. I gotta see what they're talking about.
It out.
Uh-huh. Ooh, whatever.
Oh, they were just talking about possibilities.
Oh, yeah. TikTok fights ban against ban in U.S. No, they don't need to.
They said a exact time when the hurricane will make landfall.
7 p.m. Thursday.
Oh.
Yeah, so make sure you're off the beach. If you're planning on surfing down there, be off by 7.
Yeah. I don't think it'll be 20-foot surf,
No.
20 foot, but it could get somewhere around there. Storm surge. I don't think it'll be no that though.
Duh.
That's like some of them people on TikTok are saying this is going to be a Category 6 or 7 hurricane.
So true.
Like, come on, you guys don't know what the hell you're talking about, first off. And secondly, there is no Cat 6 or 7, so you're double dumb.
A Category 7.
Question mark?
What would that have to be? Like a 400 mile an hour max winds or something?
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
Like the winds they get on Venus?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're having a Venus strength storm down here tonight, so if you guys might want to evacuate.
Right.
It's been upgraded from a Venus to a Mercury.
Right.
Oh my lord. It's gonna be a Jupiter red dot storm. I watched a documentary on that it was actually on the Voyager program, but they went into great detail about that on Jupiter, the big red spot or whatever. It's pretty darn interesting. Yeah, the storm up there, it's pretty crazy. They said you could fit, I forget what the number was, but you could fit so many planet Earths just inside that storm. It was some crazy high number. Let me see if it'll give me some time lapse here. If I switch it. See if I can move it out here. It still won't give me. There we go. Oh, I went way too far out. Sorry. Let me back up a bit. 27.
I mean, if a storm could produce 400 mile an hour winds, nothing would be safe.
Right.
Everything would be destroyed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would just. Yeah. That would be crazy.
Mm-hmm. They don't have their long johns.
No, they would need double ply long johns for that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Let me just double check that.
And that would be kind of cool to see 400 mile an hour winds, though.
I'm trying to even try to comprehend like what it would look like.
Yeah. I don't know if you could really comprehend winds of that velocity.
No, I mean I've probably seen. Let's see. I think with my own eyeballs, probably the highest ones I've ever actually seen with my own eyes is probably only like maybe 80, maybe. Not that fast, you know. 'Cause, I mean, we had a storm come through here in our neighborhood like a month ago. It was like 55, and then I was in a pretty bad one out in Utah one time, and I think they said those got clocked in the 70s. So I'd say the most I've ever seen is maybe 80. I don't know. I've seen them on TV, of course, but never in person.
Yeah, I'm about to say, doesn't that count too, though, if you've seen them on TV?
Yeah. But if you yeah, I don't think I'd want to experience anything over 80 to 100. That would be a little crazy.
Yeah, that would be crazy.
That's when you start getting crap flying around. Hey, what's going on there from Tampa Bay? How are you doing?
Why are you still in Tampa Bay? Aren't you aware of this hurricane coming towards your area? Or near your area? I've evacuated already if I was in Tampa. Although Tampa is
My phone
beautiful.
says it updated the Cat 4.
Yeah, J4, I don't know. You wasn't around just yet, but man, that thing's going to jump. From what dude was saying, that thing's going to jump from a Cat 2 to a Cat 4.
Huh.
In just a 12-hour span. So, that's insane.
Get your long johns out of there.
Yeah. Yep. And make sure you
I'll come and
stock
fix
up.
it.
Right, make sure you stock up on them ghost peppers, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Eat ghost peppers. They're delicious.
They are delicious, but they're too much for me. No, thank you, bud.
Old school.
Yes, I am, proudly. My body's too old for them hot peppers anymore.
Oh, hell no. That's like I eat one of those. It's a trip to the emergency room.
Right. That's what I'm trying to tell him. Like, you can do it young. But man, when you get older, you ain't doing that no more. No way, no how. I mean, I wish I could, but I'm all
Okay,
right.
I gotta be back. I guess. I don't know.
You don't know. Okay.
Whoops. Wrong button.
I heard that. Your news reporter, he said something about a category 4. Jesus. Poor people in Florida. My heart goes out to all the people down there in Florida that's going to be impacted by this.
Yeah, hopefully when people got out of town, it's in the path of the storm.
Hopefully.
I've had plenty of notice, so.
Mm-hmm. At least a week.
Yeah. Crazy thing, this isn't anything new. I mean, because if it does, it's gonna go right through not direct hit Panama City, but they had a hurricane hit back there a few years ago, about 5 years ago, I think it was, and it totally destroyed Tyndall Air Force Base. I mean, literally leveled the whole Air Force Base. It's crazy.
Oh yeah.
All the base housing was destroyed. All the hangars were destroyed. Everything. I think it's Mexico Beach down there got destroyed. Everything.
Well, that definitely sucks to hear that an Air Force base got destroyed.
Yeah, luckily they flew all the planes out of there obviously early, but all the hangars and all the base housing was still there and it got leveled.
Well, yeah, because they can't move those. But yeah, man.
Yeah, it sucks.
I'm about to say, I don't know how much of the history you know of radars, but they're kind of the ones who started the whole radar system. their radar on was just originally meant to pick up like incoming planes and everything. Well, it actually started picking up like the weather too. So that's when they started. That's when they started using it for weather.
Right. Yeah. They said that because they were trying to catch the planes coming across the English Channel with the radar, but they kept having issues with because it rains a lot up there, and the rain would always screw up their radar. They couldn't pick up the planes, and eventually, after
Right.
the war, they were like, "Wait a minute, we could actually use this to, pick
Yeah.
up the rain."
Right.
So,
Right. Yeah. And so that's when it. So that's what happened. That's when they started using it for that as well. And I'm like, huh. Well,
yeah, it's pretty interesting how it happens.
that's very cool. I
Yeah,
thought.
yeah, it's interesting stuff, man.
Yeah.
Hmm. So let's see. It's going to hit Category 4 tomorrow at 1. Yeah, tomorrow at 1. So that's going to be the time to really start watching it.
Well,
Yeah. Oh, Georgia. Wow, Georgia's getting some strong wins right now. Woo. I don't know why they're getting wins already.
mm-hmm.
Maybe it was just where she was standing. I don't know.
What's happening, Dustin? Um. Oh, there is storms rolling through Atlanta and much of Georgia.
Oh, yeah, that's probably where she was.
Yeah, there's some significant storms up there or down there. It's like mostly just rain and wind though.
There's a reporter. Hey, what's up, Dustin? There is a reporter standing right outside of a grocery store in Georgia, and
Mm-hmm.
showing people stocking up on water and all the essentials. And you
Oh
see,
yeah.
like, well, here's the thing: is that like the first 9 people coming out of the store had nothing but water, and I couldn't tell what the other stuff was, but it looked like essential stuff. Like toilet
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
paper and stuff like that. Well, then this lady comes out, the 10th lady comes out, and she didn't have no water, no tissues, no cleaner, nothing like that. She just had all these little Debbie's, nothing but a big ass cart of little Debbie's.
Well, I mean, yeah. Why
Oh
not?
man. I was like, lady, you need some water to wash that down with, man, in case you don't have any fresh water for a week.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And some toilet paper.
Yeah, because you definitely got to wipe.
Yes, after eating all those little Debbie's, she's gonna
Mm-hmm.
need it, man.
Or at least stock up on some milk.
Right. Yeah, just something.
Mm-hmm.
No, we just got another warning. Let's see what we got here. Greenbrier's only got 7 more minutes on it. They just issued a Okanoga, Washington. They got a severe thunderstorm warning for the next 37 minutes. And then it looks like down in Texas, down in Aranas, Refugio, and Calhoun, Texas, they still have 22 more minutes left on their severe thunderstorm warning. So not too much longer left on that one. Yeah, I'm surprised that tornado warning hasn't expired yet either.
Like it's kind of like that one last night that we was waiting on it to expire when it was already clearly over the water.
Right. The one that was over the Great Lakes.
Yeah, the one up in Ohio. It's like, oh my god, come on.
Right. They just let that one just keep going and going and going.
Right.
Oh man.
And then they let it expire and then added it again. It's like,
Right. They
why?
would let it expire and then redo it. That was crazy.
You're dumb. Yeah, one down in near Corpus Christi, 14 miles northeast of Rockport. doing 20 miles an hour. That's just wind gusts, though.
Yeah.
It seems like today it's been nothing but they issue these and they let them just run their full course of time. It's like, why?
Yeah,
Nothing
some of them are just
other
like, it's over. You know what I mean? You're like, that was over
than.
15 minutes ago and it's still gone.
Mm-hmm. It's like people watching people suffer.
Yeah, like hanging on the edge of their seats, like, oh no,
Mm-hmm.
we're still on a tornado warning.
Yeah, it's still radar indicated, so.
Or how I used to be like when we used to get tornado warnings here, like at midnight, 1 in the morning. I'm like, man, I just want to go to sleep, but you can't sleep. You know what I mean? You got to
Yeah.
stay awake. And it's like, can I go to sleep now? Am I safe?
Mm-hmm. I
Uh,
still would. But,
yeah. I mean, I would lay there in bed with my phone next to me watching, the weather thing saying, oh my gosh, when is this going to pass? Just hurry up. Pass over my area.
mm-hmm.
Be done with this.
Right.
Let me check.
It's
Don't
a
tell me they
storm that
extended
could
this. Are
never
you
be.
kidding me? Now there's a tornado warning in Monroe, Florida.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's out in the Keys. It's right. There's a band from the hurricane is going over the Keys right now, and this is the first tornado warning that's been caused by apparently the hurricane. Let me check out the velocities on this guy. That's going to be a problem if it keeps doing that.
Well, they did say something about heavy tornadoes or lots of tornadoes.
Yeah,
They didn't use the word outbreak, but hell, I'm using that word. There could very well be a tornado outbreak within the next couple of days.
dude. Yeah, it's absolutely going to be all the way up through Georgia and the eastern part of Alabama, Tennessee, Kentucky. There's going to be tornadoes all through there because of this hurricane.
Oh yeah.
It's like a
Oh yeah.
99% chance it's going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
It's happened with every
Yeah.
storm this year.
Yeah. Especially the last two.
Yeah, it's been crazy.
So. Oh yeah. Had to switch my weather underground because I was the only one on my radar that was picking it up. All right, this is gonna be a stupid question, but do we cover this or do we let this just like it didn't happen?
What's that?
Is that tornado warning down in the Keys?
Well, I'm keeping an eye on it. I got a radar scope over on the right hand side watching it right now. The
Now I'm seeing a
velocity
notch, but
the velocities look fine on it. I mean, they're separated. They're not mixing
right.
together or anything like that.
Good.
It looks
Good then.
fine. I mean, it's going to just blow. I mean,
It's gonna
it's
blow in the water
yeah,
again.
right, exactly. I think what the reason they set it up so far is because if that band keeps going up through there like that, it could potentially cause a tornado. But if it does, I think that band's going to go over towards near Marathon in Layton, but I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure because it's like just to the east of Key West right now.
I'm definitely questioning the National Weather Service yet
Oh,
again.
excuse me. Oh, my tea. Hold on one second. I'm going to go turn this hot water off real quick so I can get some tea real quick. See if I can
Oh
clear up
yeah.
these sinuses. Be
Ready to
right
go.
back.
Alrighty. Well, we're still currently watching Hurricane Helene, James, and a tornado warning that is over West Virginia, but it's over the Appalachian Mountains. So, kind of a no go on that. There's a severe thunderstorm warning down near Corpus Christi, but that's gonna hit water here soon. So yeah, that's about it though. James. You got a valid point there. We have a valid point. I mean, nothing's gonna form in that tornado warning in Virginia, West Virginia, because the mountains are gonna stop it. So mountains won't let anything form because of that. Still trying to figure out why they have a tornado warning in the Keys, but that makes absolutely no sense at all. Well, yeah, James, but we only cover severe weather in the United States and Canada as of right now. We have talked about covering severe weather other places, but we're still in talks with that one. So besides, if we started covering global weather, we'd be on here 24/7.
Is this? Oh my gosh! I thought it was. I went to go get some tea really quick, and I was like, "What was?"
He's just talking about. I'm just talking to James in chat. He's talking about us covering globally, and I'm like, man, you got lives. I'm covering global weather. No, I mean we'd have to be on here 24/7.
Oh no, I got a life, dude. Sorry.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying too. Like,
I got kids. I got jobs. I got stuff. This is a hobby.
Absolutely. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. That's what it is for me too. In fact, I have an interview Friday that I'm going to go to, so Friday I won't really be able to spend the full day. And then Monday I've got a pre-planned wrestling event that I want to go to, that I'm going to.
Yeah, I always try to catch definitely severe weather and that kind of
Yeah.
thing, and then when I go to bed, I usually leave the I try to keep the radar going, you know what I mean? With NOAA radar. Like I try to pick the state where the weather is the worst. So I'll choose the NOAA radar station from that area and just let it run, you know, while I'm in bed. And then when I get up in the morning, I'll just reset the stream sometimes. But yeah, I can't, you know, I'm one person, you know.
Right. There's only two.
Now, if YouTube wants to start paying me $100,000, $200,000 a year to cover their weather, you know what I mean? But nah, this is a small little teeny YouTube channel.
Right.
This is a hobby.
We are 712 subscribers now, though, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just noticed that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good stuff there, man.
We gained 14 subscribers in the last 2 days, and I will admit, I think some of them are my family. My cousin was on here earlier.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, I mean, but I'm getting the word out there. So.
Heck yeah, that's all that matters, man.
Right, my older cousin was on here earlier, and then, of course, my little brother's somewhere around here. I don't know what the hell. But
you know what, James? Though that's what I was thinking too. He was thinking the same thing I was, because I was thinking that it was going to go a little bit to the east of Apalachicola, because it's showing that it's going right through Apalachicola on the current model, but I thought it would be going a little bit to the east. And I swear, I still think it's going to hit a Cat 5. I still think it, because remember before they said it was only going to be Cat 2, and then they said it was going to be a Cat 3. Now they're saying it's going to be a Cat 4 within 12 hours of it turning into a Cat 2. But yeah, man, I think it could definitely hit Cat 5, no problem.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's a fact that it's going to go from a 4 definitely raises the probability of it actually happening.
James is actually onto something though about the weather thing, the coverage. If we had like people like the stream going 24/7 and people did it in shifts, like say somebody was an expert on European weather, somebody was an expert on Asian weather, you know, that kind of thing. Because I don't know a darn thing about Asian weather. I don't know. I don't know much about. I'm struggling here with our weather sometimes, but the weather in other places, I don't. James, did you read what James just put in chat? He said, I did have a life, but I married a rich lady, so I don't have to do
it. I seen that. I was shaking my head.
Hey, James, does your wife have a rich sister?
Really? Maybe a couple rich sisters, dude?
Yeah, man.
A rich cousin?
Do you have any sister-in-laws that are single? Because if you do, then I would do weather 24/7 if I had a rich wife. Hell yeah.
No doubt. She could pay for all the weather tools. Man.
Hey, James, tell your rich wife that Weather Zone 401 needs a new graphics card so I can run better radars and better resolutions and stuff. You can make a donation. I'll give you my P.O. box address, and you can just mail that bad boy on over, man.
I'm also taking donations to upgrade my radar system.
There you go.
Uh-oh.
Oh, James, you know what
my little brother.
Well, hold on, James. You know what you could do too is there's a little tip button. Hold on, I don't know what it looks like. Let me pull it up here. There is a donation button for your rich wife to press here somewhere. I don't know, somewhere on the stream. There's a little dollar sign. You can click that little button.
It's right next to the bottom of the chat.
Okay, there you go, James. Right at the bottom of the chat. Apparently, there's a dollar bill sign. Click on that bad boy, and we take Visa, MasterCard, Discover. YouTube will take anything.
Right, they will.
Yeah, so if anybody wants to donate to our channel, feel free. We'll take any donation you got. $1, $10, $20,000.
Now he's retracting messages. I
think. James is like, oh, never mind.
Right, like no doubt. Hey, what's happening, man?
What's going on, Bear? Oh, that's funny, James. You just let the cat out of the house, dude.
Right, no doubt. He took them messages off now. He's like, wait a minute.
Hey, James, hit us up on Facebook, dude. I need a friend request from you.
Early. On our Discord, too, if you can't while you're at it, James. Or wait, you might already be... Might already be actually with that, but yeah.
Yeah, definitely. If anybody needs a link to our Discord, just let me know. I put it in the video chat. Sometimes people say it works, sometimes people say it doesn't. So if it doesn't work for you, just let me know.
I've had issues with it, but I'm also running old stuff, so I mean that very well could be the issue to my issue.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know that much about computers, anyways. I'm not no computer whiz, but I know how to run them and run a damn radar.
Yeah, see, that's about all I can do, man.
Oh.
I don't know
Hey,
anything
look
about
at
that program and stuff.
Hey, that tornado warning is still going up here, by the way.
Up in West Virginia.
Yeah.
Let me check it out real quick.
And they extended it.
Are you kidding me?
Oh my
For
god.
Greenbrier, they just moved it over to Pocahontas County. That's why they moved it over to the west. Excuse me.
She has an older mother. I hope her mother would be older there, James.
No, I'm good.
He's trying to make you a gilf, man.
Well, it depends how old she is, because I'm not that young. So
Oh yeah.
I don't know. It depends what James means by old.
Grandma status.
Maybe she's a cougar.
Yeah. Yeah.
Orlando.
Of
Yeah,
course,
definitely,
bro.
dude.
Remember me mentioning earlier my nephew that lives in Orlando?
Yeah, I got family just south of
Yeah.
Orlando too, so I always keep an eye on it up there.
It's his son, of course, Bear.
If anything
got
comes
you,
up for
man.
Orlando, I'll definitely switch over there like pronto.
Yeah, it's right now we're good there, but yeah, dude, I definitely got you. He's got you. We got you on that. Little dude's safety is always my thing. You know that, bro.
Yeah, especially if it's a weather emergency or something like that. We'll definitely pull it up like ASAP.
Oh yeah, well, yeah, that's because that's what we do. The blazes. Oh. All right, so yeah, why though? The Appalachian Mountains are right there. That still makes no sense.
Yeah, tornadoes don't usually have a chance. They usually die out when they come across mountains. That's why they don't really have a lot of tornadoes in that area. The mountains
Right.
just tear them up.
That's a very rare spot right there.
Yeah.
I can't remember the last time I've seen one right there, actually. Unless it was heading north or southeast, whatever, down from Ohio or whatever, than I have. But
Hey, look at the
still, it
picture of
dies
Mexico
out.
now. I just zoomed way out into the ocean. Look at all those cruise ships out there coming in. You can barely see them. There's I count 5 of them.
Huh.
I don't know if they're cruise ships or oil tankers or what. I think they're cruise ships though, but they're moving pretty damn fast. Or maybe they're fishing vessels. I don't know. They look pretty big.
People coming in because they realize that proverbial shit is about to hit the fan.
Maybe. I don't know what they're doing. They're all real close together, so maybe they are probably fishing boats.
More than likely. Yeah, that seems like a good spot to go fishing. Oh yeah, I see it now. Wow.
Yeah, like if I zoom in like really close, you can see them. They're moving at a pretty good pace.
1, 2. Yeah. Yeah, you can definitely see them. They're scooting across there. Pretty cool.
Yeah. The cameras are actually the cameras that I'm pulling up are on the Windy app, the live cams.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
She's like 86, James. No, James, I'm not that old, bro. Come on, man. You've seen me on camera before. I'm not 86, dude. I've got some gray hair, but not a full head of gray hair. I can still eat solid food.
That's
all right.
great. Oh hell no. That's just as worse than what James said. My God, you guys.
James said she's a cougar. No, you can't have an 86-year-old cougar, dude. Sorry.
Oh, there you go, Jesse. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, just you don't even need to download the app if you don't want to. You can just go to windy.com and check it out. I think the app is better, but the website works just perfectly fine for me. It's real smooth.
I had an easier time finding the website than I did the app. The app, I don't.
Now for the forecasting and the warnings and stuff, I use Radar Mega and what's the other one? Radar Scope, I think it's called.
Yeah, I believe that's what you said it was. Yeah, Radar Scope. Yeah, I use that Weather Underground and Windy, and now I have another one. I found it's NextRad Live Radar Loop. So I've been using that one here a lot.
And it really depends too, Jesse, on what streaming service you like. If you're using OBS or something like that, they work really good in OBS. I don't know if that's what you're using. If you got a channel on YouTube, man, link it in chat. I'll subscribe to you, dude.
No doubt, I will too.
Is that the name of your channel? Is Jesse TWX? We'll show you some love, dude.
Hell yeah, we will.
All these weather channels, we all got to work together, man.
That's right. Oh yes, he's using OBS.
Yeah, that's what I'm using too. They work good in OBS, man. It doesn't really tax out your resources as much.
Except for TRD. I honestly would say stay away from TRD Pro Storm.
What's TRD?
Or the science. They're in a TRD Pro Storm Chasers stream here on YouTube. I used to be with them, but I realized that they're in it for the money, not the science. And I'm not.
They're on YouTube or Twitch?
Yeah.
They're on YouTube. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't run across those guys.
I'm not down with that.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
Plus some other things happen, I told them one time, I was like, I have my own website, and it took me off as a moderator, so I cussed them out. And they blocked me.
Oh, well, yeah, that'll do it. That'll get you blocked.
Oh, I don't care. I didn't even say it in a malicious manner. I was like, I have my own website, because they were starting with the letting people just disrespect me stuff, and I messaged the main guy and was like, man, you gotta help me with stopping this. And he was like, no. And I was like, well, I got my own web, and all I said was, and I got my own website. He took me off as a moderator, so I cussed him out.
Yeah, some people are just real touchy, man. You gotta.
It's like, wah, who cares? Screw them. They weren't even doing nothing anyway. So they have thousands of subscribers. That don't mean nothing. You're doing it for the wrong reasons. You ain't doing it for the saving people. You're doing it just to line your.
I don't even really see how you can make that much money from a weather channel, honestly, unless you got like hundreds and hundreds of thousands of subscribers, Because there's really, I mean, you can't do it every day. I mean, you could do it every day, but I mean,
they're on like damn near 24/7, dude. Like they don't have to abide by that 12-hour rule.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that 12-hour rule works. I don't know.
Oh, Mary Parker.
Mary Parker. So look at the generosity, Mary Parker. You are a rock star, dude. Or ma'am. I called her dude. Sorry about that. No disrespect.
Dude can be used for women too.
Dudette. How about that?
Yeah, there you go. Dudette. Yeah.
Woohoo! Mary Parker with a $1.99 super chat.
Hey, wait a minute. Hey, look, yo.
The Facebook is actually if you go to facebook.com/ I think weatherzone41. That was James' wife. Oh, James. James and his wife, Mary Parker. Thank you so
Yeah, I
much for the
seen the
generosity.
Parker. I seen the Parker on the back of that, and I'm like, wait a minute. Ain't that James's last name?
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Mary. I really appreciate it. You're awesome.
Yeah, it is awesome.
Well, that's $2 more we have to put towards a new graphics card so we can run some better radars. I don't know how much the graphics card costs. I'm gonna go on Amazon tonight and find out how much they cost.
That's a good idea.
Then the radars would run a lot smoother. I gotta take a screenshot of that, dude. Hold on. That's our first super chat ever.
Yeah, it is. I was about to say, I don't remember one.
I don't either.
I've been here. I've been on here off and on for a while.
I thought screenshot was 3. What do I gotta do to take a screenshot here? Well, that's okay. It'll be on the thing.
Yeah, it'll stay on the thing.
Yeah, but they're now official. You know how businesses put like their first dollar bill that they earn or whatever on the wall or whatever. I'm gonna take a screenshot of James and Mary, and that's gonna be our first dollar bill that's ever been contributed to our stream.
Oh yeah, good idea. I like that idea.
Yeah.
Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah,
That'd
that
be
is
awesome.
definitely awesome though.
Hell yeah. Yeah, make sure you link your who is that had the YouTube channel? Jesse TWX. Make sure you link your YouTube channel in chat so we can subscribe to you.
Absolutely, Jesse. Yeah, do that, and I will run right over there and go ahead and subscribe to you.
Or if you follow us on X, you can also go to our X and mention it on there, and I'll definitely give you a shout out on Twitter, X, Facebook, whatever. I'll link your channel on there.
Yes, Jesse, that's what we're talking about. Whatever you're trying to get on your feet, weather channel you're trying to get up to, or get on its feet.
Heck yeah, man! Everybody should help everybody out. We all got to work together.
Right. Unfortunately, not everybody sees it that way.
Some people are kind of touchy.
Very touchy, like little girls.
Yeah.
TRD Pro Storm Chasers.
I don't even know who that channel. Now I got to go check them out. Now I got to go see what they're all about.
Don't waste your time. We're millions of times better than them, and we're a low.
Is it a legit weather channel though? Or do they try to like cover the weather, or are they just like messing around?
They just basically what it is. They keep the dang NOAA on all the time.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, that's all it is. They don't have people get on there. Well, they do have people get on there, moderators and chat or type chat, all the watches and warnings and crap.
Oh,
that's about the gist of it. They don't really do much more than that. We do way more.
Oh wow.
So yeah, man. Like I said, we're, my opinion, millions of times better because we do that.
Maybe they're young guys or something like that, and they just don't.
No, it's some old geezer with his freaking belly sticking over his belt buckle.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell their problem is. Like I said, they're in it for the money, not the science. They claim that they like to save lives, but when I got on there, I was doing more of the work than any of them, and I'm like, I'm not even getting paid for this shit. What am I doing here? Like, I'm trying to get my channel going, and I'm not even getting paid for this, and I'm helping you guys out, and you guys can't show me no gratitude. So, but yeah, man, it's they were in it. I think they're doing it for the wrong reasons. Like I said, we're definitely on the right track here.
Yeah, I say just everybody should just help everybody, and
Like, yeah, and that's what we're all in here to do. Like, all us weather people should be working together, not bad-mouthing each other, because some of us may not have degrees in this. You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't make us less of a... That doesn't mean we don't know anything. That just means we just don't have that stupid piece of paper.
Uh-oh, what did I
Get
do
off
wrong
that
here?
crap,
What did I
buddy.
do?
Oh,
I'm messing up here.
I'm about to say messing stuff up over there. Yeah,
Um,
I don't like that. I don't like unprofessionalism because if you're doing this, obviously, one, you have to be professional. Two, you got to be doing this for the love of saving people, helping people, and we
yeah,
are all in this together. Like,
yeah, for sure, man. It's just about trying to keep people safe. That's all it's
yeah,
about.
it's all it's ever about, keeping people safe. I'm 100% positive that's why everybody tunes into our stuff because they know you can always find somebody on here.
Oh yeah, even if I'm in bed, I'll just throw the stream up and let it roll.
Right. So at least something's going. But yeah, I don't know. I just found it kind of weird though, to be honest with you, about that other channel, that they was able to avoid that whole 12-hour limit thing.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure how that works. I just heard a buddy of mine tell me that he was like, he's the only thing that he recommended. He said when you start getting close to 12 hours, he said restart your stream, and he said then YouTube. He said, I think he said something in that when you start getting to 12 hours, it will stop recommending your stream or something like that. So I always try
Uh,
to restart the stream right around the 11 and a half hour mark just in case.
oh yeah, yeah.
So I don't know. I'd have to
I don't know.
check out. I don't know how that works.
Right. Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
But that's all right though.
No, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some more water. My throat's getting dry again.
Mm-hmm. Mine is too. Okay. So we still got this. Never mind. I don't see anything happening with that.
All right. Sorry about that. Whew. I thought my car was pulling up. I thought the car dealership was finally showing up with my car from the garage, and it wasn't them. It was another truck out there. Let's see where we're at now. They better get here soon, because the car dealership's gonna be closing here in 30 minutes. They better get here with my car at some point, because I need that. I need it tomorrow. Looks like we got 21 more minutes for Pocahontas, West Virginia. The tornado warning up there. And Nueces, Texas, Kelberg, Texas. They have 36 more minutes left on their severe thunderstorm warning. And then we have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings for Canada, 2 hours and 51 minutes up there. It doesn't tell me the exact location, though. That's so weird in their warnings. Oops, my dog's barking. Let me just check see if this is a dealership. Nope. Dog was barking. Absolutely no reason. Go settle down, dog. You're making me jumpy. Keep making me think somebody's here. They're not. Yeah, it's really weird. It doesn't show. It doesn't show where in Canada. I hate their things here. It just says Rock Creek. I wish they would give me a province so I knew what province that it was in. Because I don't know where Rock Creek is at. It just says severe thunderstorm located 14 kilometers northeast of Rock Creek and moving northeast at 50 kilometers per hour. What's up, Severe Weather X? Did this? My dog, yeah. I don't know why my dog does it. I think they can hear things. I'm pretty sure the dogs can hear things, obviously, that humans can't. I don't know what in the world he's hearing right now. I think it's Ontario. Yeah, you're probably right. Oh, you know what I could have done is gone up in let me get out of the hurricane thing here and go back to national radar, and it'll show me the little squares up there. Actually, it looks like it's British Columbia. They don't usually get too many up there. Usually it's over there near Edmonton or Saskatchewan and Regina. I don't see too many over in British Columbia. It looks like we just got another warning here. Let me just double check it. And this one's for Colquitt, Georgia. Looks like we got a tornado warning down there for the next 33 minutes. Let me just double check West Virginia really quick first, just to make sure that one's petering out, which I'm sure it is, but I just want to verify that. Let me just check the velocities in West Virginia to make sure they're good. Let me go over to the single site radar really quick.
Yeah, I was seeing some things. I'm back. I was seeing some things in British Columbia earlier this afternoon. So I didn't think anything of it, though.
All right, yeah. West Virginia's good. Let me just jump down to Georgia really quick. I just want to check. They just got issued a tornado warning down there for the next 32 minutes. I just want to check velocities, make sure they're okay. And yep, they look fine right now. Everything that's supposed to be moving away from the radar is moving away. Everything that's supposed to be going towards the radar is going towards. Looks like the storm is moving. I can't see because Helene's messed me up there. It looks like it's moving west-northwest at 33 miles per hour. And the interior winds are right around the 20. There's one little spot there that's up in the 30s, 35 right there. But the main thing is that all the winds are moving in the right directions. Nothing's circulating there. What game? Nice, what are you playing, James? What games do you play, dude? Last 6 years I've been playing ESO, man. I can't stop playing that game. I don't know what it is. Been playing that game I'm invested in that game now. But I still play my sports games. I like to play some little bit of college football. What else? My kid plays Roblox and the game that came with the PlayStation 5, the Astro game, and Minecraft. He digs that Roblox, man. He's into that.
You ever notice how when kids play Roblox, more than likely they play Minecraft as well?
Yeah, a lot of them are similar. Like some of the games that I've seen him playing on there are very inspired, I think, by um, Minecraft.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that if that's what they like. I've seen people playing it. It doesn't seem like anything I could get into, but you know,
I tried it a
each
few
to their
times,
own.
Minecraft, but it's something with the screen. Like when you play in first person or whatever, it gives me a headache. I don't know what it is.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know.
Bubba, please stop barking. Okay, everything is chill.
There's a little notch on that tornado warning down there in Georgia.
Yeah, just right by Norman Park.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
there's just no. Well, there's one little spot up there. Let me see. There's one little yellow thing up there, but it's moving outward. It's at 55 miles per hour. The rest of it's in the 20s, but it's still moving outbound. So I think we're okay there.
Yeah.
Hopefully it
I
stays
don't
that
know.
way.
I don't see much of a tornado risk
No, me either.
this late into the day.
No. I'll go back and check in just a minute. I'm gonna pull that model back up really quick for the tropical Hurricane here. I'm gonna run her back in motion really quick. Let me go back to the 3D view. Whoa! It pulled up the wrong hurricane. It took me to Japan. We don't want that. That was bizarro. All right, we got that.
You know, Japan and Hawaii both have their own named storms.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they don't. They do the same thing that the United States does, but they have their own named storms like we do. But they're obviously for Japan, they're Japanese type names. In Hawaii, they're Hawaiian type names or whatever that is there. But
Oh,
yeah.
they're like Japanese names?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right on.
Yeah. Oh.
I just got a text from the guy who's bringing my car here. He said he'd be here in about 10 minutes. So if a mic just goes dead, that's why.
I would have replied with "Hurry the f up."
Yeah, I know, dude. I'm serious. It's been an all day affair. They've literally had my car 6 hours now. Yeah. And I just went in to get my free on charge. That's all I wanted done.
Right. That's ridiculous. Although on that tornado warning, right there, not to change subject, but real quick on that tornado warning there in Georgia, it does say weather spotters reported funnel cloud.
No way.
Yeah.
In Georgia?
Yeah.
No way.
That one for northeastern Colquitt County there in south central Georgia.
I'll double check it. I'll check it with another app real quick. Velocities still are fine, dude. If it was, I don't know where in the world it was.
Right.
It wasn't up near Ellington or Norman Park.
Right. It doesn't say where, but
oh wait a minute. Now I do see something. Look down near Coolidge. Just to the northeast of Coolidge and northwest of Pavo and west of Berlin. There is a little bit of rotation there. But let me check the hook and see if we got anything there. Let me get back to reflectivity. There it might have been like if it happened, if it was prior to the tornado warning being issued, it could have happened then, and then they issued it after the fact, possibly. Maybe that's what happened.
I mean, I don't know. It's the info notch is definitely becoming more pronounced there on that. So I don't know.
We'll keep an eye on it. Yeah. Hold on, man. I'm gonna put my dog in this cage. He's gonna keep sure he's in there.
Yeah.
Bubba, come on, bud. Go to your bed. Go to bed. You're okay. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy.
Plague Tale Requiem. Is that a good game, James? Sweet, sweet. That's cool. That's very cool. Oh, typhoons? Oh, okay. Yeah, I know they have different names for them in the U.S. They don't call them like severe thunderstorms or tornado warnings. They call them other things. It's somewhere along those lines. It's the same thing. They just call them something different.
I just saw something on the news just now where they said that the FEMA. Hold on, what time is it now? 5. FEMA is expecting. They said within the next 24 to 48 hours, between Florida and the 2 states of Florida and Georgia, that they're preparing for 4 to 5 million people to be without power.
Yeah, there was going to be a tremendous amount of people without power. Or they were expecting it anyway.
Yeah, that's
That's
crazy.
crazy. Hmm.
There's a little notch there just to the south of Moultrie.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. I just literally pulled that up and looked at it right as you said something. It's crazy.
Oh yeah, they do call them typhoons over there. I forgot about that, James.
Yeah, and like I was explaining to him, they don't call them what we call them traditionally, like severe thunderstorm warnings, tornado warnings. They have different names for them, but it's somewhere along that they mean the same thing. They just call them something different.
Right, right.
Kind of weird, but I guess every country has their own culture. Or
Yeah.
just ignorant.
Let me see if there's something.
Oh, Russia does the same thing? Okay, cool. Yeah, definite hook now south of Norman Park.
You see it? Okay. I'm going to
Yep.
go back to it real quick.
Yeah, definite hook on that.
Norman Park. Oh, yeah. That was off my screen. Now I see it.
Yeah. With a nice RFD draft behind it, too. Oh. No, don't zoom in on that one. I had to zoom in on the West Virginia tornado warning. I'm like, I don't need that one.
Hold on, where's 10 a.m.?
Oh, yeah.
Wait a minute. What's today? Today's the
25th.
25th, yeah.
Yeah. A definite hook right there. Hmm.
Let me get back the velocity here and see what that looks like. Velocity
Yes,
still looks
exactly.
okay. It's just got that one little green spot to the south of Moultrie that's just hanging out there. But
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything either.
yeah,
I'm looking at the velocity too, but well, a hail signature.
we got another warning. 19 more minutes left in Georgia. This must be a severe thunderstorm warning. Garfield and Whitman counties in Washington, 1 hour and 4 minutes. We still have Johnson County in Tennessee, 49 minutes. Watauga, North Carolina, 49 more minutes. Nueces and Kelberg, Texas, 19 more minutes right now.
Huh.
2 and 5.
Well,
Severe thunderstorm warning. That looks good. Looks good.
yes, that Georgia one's definitely something worth keeping an eye on, though. But
Yeah.
hiccups.
Man, these allergies are no joke right now, dude. I don't know
Yeah.
what in the world is going on. I didn't know
Really?
allergies. I don't know if is this allergy season or what the heck. I thought stuff would stop. I think what happens is because we live out here in farmland. I think they must be harvesting stuff right now, and all the crap is in the air or something. I don't
Maybe.
know. It's messing me up.
Hmm.
I took a
That could be
allergy pill
possible,
this
man.
morning. I took some Mucinex like a half an hour ago. Been drinking tons of water. I don't know. We need like a
That's
nurse or a
craziness.
doctor to be like a regular watcher here on the channel to give us some advice. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we do. That's a great idea. Maybe if we make it huge, we can hire one.
We need a nurse, a doctor, a lawyer, and more relatives of James. More relatives of James and Mary Parker.
I was gonna pull a Beavis and Butt headline. I'm like, we need a chick.
Oh my lord, that would be funny.
We need a
Whenever
chick.
we needed like some new hardware or something, software or something like that, be like, "Hey guys, donation."
Right,
Yeah.
right. Like I said, I'm trying to get into the radar game here and get better radars. One radar that I can use and I can do everything with. But
I wish they would
Overcast.
come out with a
Yeah.
program that did everything. You know what I mean? That had all the aspects of like windy and radar mega and everything was all in one. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they like put them on it. Well, they do. It's called radar.
Which one?
I mean, honestly, it's called Radar Omega. I mean, that one honestly has everything, but unfortunately, they have to charge for that.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, they don't have as many webcams as Wendy. Wendy has them all over the world. That's nice.
Oh yeah.
And Wendy covers the weather all over the world too. You know, Radar
Yeah.
Omega is limited to United States, Canada, South Korea, Australia, and Germany right now. Those are the only weather stations we can tap into at the moment. They may expand one day, hopefully.
I bet you. I'd be willing to bet you they will.
I
I
hope
mean,
so.
I don't see why not. Business would benefit from it if they did.
Oh yeah, they would dominate the market then.
Yeah. I mean, let's face it. Radar Omega is already awesome, but that would just make them that much better.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I like Radar Omega. I like the functionality of it and being able to use all the different models and everything like that. I love that part. That I think that's probably my favorite part is using the models and the
Oh yeah.
forecast. You know, being able to forecast.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorite things to do.
Yeah, that tornado out there in Norman near now it's just north of Norman Park. It's actually starting to broaden out.
Is it okay?
Yeah. So
That one band that's coming out from that hurricane, it's dropping rain big time.
oh
The one that's
yeah,
farthest out
yeah, I
right
see
now,
it.
it's dropping a lot of
Mm-hmm.
rain. That
Yeah.
screenshot's a little old. Hold on, let me get to the next one. Get to the 7 o'clock one. Yeah, those outer bands are dropping a lot of rain. Yeah, I think I'm agreeing with James that I don't know what it is, man. I just get a gut feeling right before it hits Apalachicola, it's going to hit Category 5, but it might not. But it's just one of those gut feelings, man. I don't know what it is.
Well, usually when somebody has a gut feeling, they're right. At least it feels like I am. But usually when I get a gut feeling, it's about something I do know about. So when I get that
Yeah,
gut feeling, I'm usually right about it.
yeah.
I'm not
Hey, how you
saying
doing,
I'm right
Brian?
all the time. All right, how's it going, man? Welcome to the channel. Oh yeah, that's what is that? Now it just looks like a clump again. What is going on with?
What are you looking at, Georgia, right now?
No, the Hurricane HELENE.
Oh,
I'm using Windy. I've been using Windy for that. To keep an eye on that because that seems to be the best um, radar for it. But it's the only radar I can get to work down there anyway. Other two radars don't show nothing down there.
well, it's the best looking one for sure. I'll tell you that.
Looks like they canceled that tornado warning in Georgia.
Yeah, that went away pretty darn fast.
Nothingness followed by more nothingness.
Coldwater,
Coldwater,
Michigan.
Michigan.
Right on. He's up there by. How far are you from? Where's Caitlin at again? She's over near Detroit.
Southwest Michigan. Like I
Is
think
it?
she said she's right at the border.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know she's down in the
Yeah,
southern part somewhere. We've got quite a
yeah,
few people from Michigan that drop in from time to time.
yeah. Oh
Michigan,
well.
Ohio, ton from Texas, Oklahoma. Got a few in Kansas. A lot from
One in
Florida.
Missouri.
Yeah, Missouri. Yep.
Well, I mean, everybody's welcome.
We even got one from West Virginia, the Paul Mall guy. I haven't seen him in a bit.
Huh.
Yeah, his name's Paul Mall. If you ever see him, that's who he is. He's from West Virginia. He is so funny. I love him. He is a trip.
Caitlin is another one of our regulars in here. Right.
She'll be in here tonight, I'm sure. If she's not too tipsy.
Stressing.
Yeah. She's either going to be tipsy, stressing, or coming home from a party, one or the other. Oh, somebody's here. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Car's home. Yeah, Brian, we have quite a few people that stop in from time to time and hang out, chat. Regulars, I guess you would call them, from all over the country. We are down to just one severe thunderstorm warning. I'll check again, but for right now, severe thunderstorm warning in Blacksburg, Virginia. This severe thunderstorm is located over Moon Memorial Park or Blowing Rock, moving northeast at 20 miles an hour. The hazard there is 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter-size hail. Locations for that impact will include Boone, Blowing Rock, Fox, Blowing Rock, and Caldwell County, Seven Devils, and Wood. This is until 7:30 Eastern Daylight Time. Brian, you can go ahead and subscribe too if you'd like. It's free. All right, getting back to the weather here. I believe that is the only severe warning we have. Unless I'm missing one. Wait, did he say? We also have one in Washington State. Let me clarify. Thunderstorm warning for Garfield County in southeastern Washington, southeastern Whitman County in eastern Washington, and northwestern Atherton County in southeastern Washington until 4:45 Pacific Daylight Time. That's funny stuff there, Mary. That one hazards include 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, penny-sized hail. Oh, we're all friends here, though, Mary. We're all in here to have fun and talk about weather, and while Dano and I tell you what's going on across the country. Locations for that Washington storm include Pullman, Colfax, Pomeroy, Palouse, Garfield, Albion, Colton, Uniontown, Wauwai, Almada, and Mayview. Brian, you can just call me severe. That warning is until 4:45 Pacific Daylight Time. So yeah, it looks like that's the only two we have going in the U.S. Uh, I don't really see anything. Yeah, that's it. And just to let everybody know, we are on here every day. Or just about every there's severe weather. We will be here tomorrow as well as most likely through the weekend for all the hurricane coverage and everything else that is going on. So make sure you come back and visit us again. Well, Atlanta is definitely going to get hit with a big blow of this storm. So, yeah, I would definitely convince your grandpa not to go back. I would tell him give it till, I would say at least Sunday. Till at least Sunday. I figure by Sunday it should push up or at least be out of Georgia. When I'll look. Oh yeah, yeah, it'll definitely be out of Georgia by Sunday. So yeah, just no problem, man. That is why we're here. Yeah, yeah. Considering the fact that now they're predicting it'll go from a category 2 to a category 4 within 12 hours, I would say wherever he's at out of that path, he'd be a lot safer. So, but it's looking like it's going to hit the Florida panhandle at first when it does finally make landfall and then just work its way up Georgia. I'm guessing it's going to apart by the time it hits Tennessee, maybe Kentucky, but it's going to fall apart soon after it makes landfall. So, I mean, it won't make it very far, but you still have the risk for tornadoes and other severe weather. So, yeah, it's more than likely the remnants of it. But yeah, it'll just be like the remnants of it. But at least you won't be getting hit with the main winds and all that. So, that's one of the benefits of being too far north or too far inland to have to worry about it. Part of the reason why I don't want to live on the East Coast or down in Florida or even the East Coast of Texas, there by the Gulf. I'd rather not because they all have that chance. Be pretty cool to be in a hurricane, but I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to deal with that much wind. So the severe thunderstorm warning in Blacksburg, Virginia is still going until that's got about another 27 minutes. And it's 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and now quarter-size hail. So still about the same. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, if you can avoid having your family go through the hurricane, then you should definitely do that. Oh yeah, yeah, James. It's just completely covering the east and west coast of Florida. There, it's actually it surrounds the whole state of Florida. Yep, that near Corpus Christi, those only because of the storms and the past rain that we've got or they've gotten down there. So yeah, I don't think that'll last that much longer. Hold on, I'll look for you. 7 until 7 o'clock Central Daylight Time tonight. So I mean, the storm surge from that hurricane could push water that way, and more than likely will. So that could be why they issued it. In fact, I'd be willing to bet that's why they issued that in Corpus. It's for that very reason. They're predicting very large storm surge with that. From Atlanta to Panama City is only 4 hours. Yeah. You thinking about going down to Panama City there, James? Or are you starting in Panama and trying to go up to Atlanta? No, Atlanta is not that far from the ocean at all. 4 hours. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, I mean, it'll be gone long before then, there, Brian, but that's a good thing. What's going on, Jesse? I don't believe we got a link. No, we got was the last message we got was my channel, and then thank you so much We didn't get a link for it, bub. Let's try again. I'll tell you what, there, Jesse. I will ask Dan when he comes back about that because I am not entirely sure. I'm just like a second hand here, but I help do a lot of the weather stuff. Well, that's good, Brian. Like I said, man, it'll definitely be done and gone by Tuesday. But just so you know, Brian, also there is an 80% chance of a disturbance forming um, not too much or not too long after this one will wrap up. So it'll be more than 7 to 14 days, I think, but there is a chance of another one forming over the Atlantic, about an 80% chance. So just so you're aware. Yeah, man, unfortunately. I haven't been keeping an eye on it as much as I have Hurricane Helene here, but it's not really doing too much for me to keep an eye on all like that much. So, but yeah, there is a possibility for no, or there's a well, 80%. I say that's more than just a possibility. There will be another one. Um, I don't know how long because those things with hurricanes, it's hard to predict the when and the where when it's so far out, and so, but it definitely will be. I think soon. Well, right now it's over the Atlantic. Um, like I said before, which way it's heading, what it's going to do, it's hard to predict this far out. But yeah, it's right now it's just a little a disturbance. So after this one wraps up, we will begin working on that storm. So What's going on, Jesse? Yeah. Um, if you want to find out more information on that, Brian, um, you can just go to the Storm Prediction Center website. Um, wait. Actually, no, I take that back. It's the National Hurricane Center and Central Pacific Hurricane Center. You can basically type in um, tropical weather or Atlantic 7 day graphical tropical weather outlook, and it should bring it up. Um, like I said, it's a very high 80% of it forming within the next 7 days. So, but yeah, go check it out. And like I said, after this one wraps up and all the severe weather from this wraps up, we will be working on that one next because that'll be the next thing to keep an eye out on. So, or if you want, Brian, instead of doing all that, you could just stay tuned to the channel and as things go down or happen, you can just, we'll give it to you. We'll let you know. Because this is pretty much what we do all the time. So either one's an option. You can either go check it out for yourself if you'd like, or you can just let us just stick around the page and or stick around ours stream and let us do it. And like I said, eventually we'll be getting to it though. So yeah, I don't know, Ryan. I tried to cut copy and paste, but I'm using a laptop and I'm not exactly sure on how to cut copy and paste. So, but it's there. I'm trying to think of what I typed in when I was looking for it myself. Oh, go to your search and type in um, Hurricane Prediction Center. You might be able to find it there, or you'll definitely be able to find it there. And then it says NOAA, National Hurricane Center, and Central Pacific Hurricane Center, the National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration. Try that. You'll definitely be able to find it there. No idea then, Brian. More of a reason to just stick to our page or come back and check out our page, and we'll, like I said, when things start to develop. We may actually get to it the before this hurricane wraps up because it's definitely going to be forming. I think, or at least doing something before this hurricane wraps up. It's got a 60% chance of formation within the next 48 hours. Um, so I'm sure we'll be looking at it before then. So, in fact, I can guarantee you I will be because I'm always trying to look ahead and know everything that's going on. So, I'm a bit of a weather nerd, if that is a kind of nerd, I guess. Yeah, maybe. Oh, that's cool. I don't know. Which storm are you talking? Main or this one behind it? You mean to tell me you really didn't hear anything about Helene until today? Huh. Well, I mean, oh, well. Huh. You're here now. That's all that matters. Now you know about it. So that's all that really matters, right? So, severe thunderstorm warning for west central Shoshone County and the panhandle of Idaho till 5 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. Hazard there 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, penny sized hail. Um, Severe thunderstorm warning for Latah County and the panhandle of Idaho, northwestern Nez Perce County and north central Idaho, Benawa County in the panhandle of Idaho, southern Kootenai County in the panhandle of Idaho, eastern Whitman County, and eastern Washington until 5:15 Pacific Daylight Time. The hazard there is 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, penny-sized hail. Areas of blowing dust is also likely, reducing visibility to a quarter mile at a time. Um, Severe thunderstorm warning for Garfield County and southeastern Washington, southeastern Whitman County and eastern Washington, northwestern Azotun County and southeastern Washington until 4:45 Pacific Daylight Time. The hazard there 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, penny-sized hail. And finally, severe thunderstorm warning for south central Latah County in the panhandle of Idaho, northern Nez Perce County and north central Idaho, west central Lewis County and north central Idaho, east central Garfield County and southeastern Washington, southeastern Whitman, southeastern Whitman County and eastern Washington, and Azotun County and southeastern Washington. That one's still 5 Pacific time as well. Um, and that looks to be the only warnings as of right now. And Coldwater, is that in Georgia? Is that what you're talking about there, Brian, or Florida? Oh, Coldwater, Michigan. I'm not honestly seeing any rain in Michigan for the next few days. Yeah, I'm very minimal, if any at all. Honestly, Brian, I'm not seeing any at all for Michigan. Not at least within the next 3 days. Right, right. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing any for the next few days there, bud. Oh yeah, Brian, definitely. He'll be nice and safe up there with his family, where I feel like he belongs. Definitely couldn't hurt to have him up there. Nothing wrong with that, Brian. Nothing wrong with that at all, man. I was close to my grandfather too before he passed. I do not, James. I tried to watch it before and just couldn't really get into it that much. Definitely, Brian. Definitely. Mm-hmm. Football is a lot more interesting. College football, preferably for me. Danny Hodge. Why does that sound familiar? Hmm? I wish. Uh, hmm, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool there, James. Yeah, yeah. I've seen that. Spartans, huh? Eh. Like who you like there, Brian. Me, per Buckeyes fan. High State or death. Yeah, I grew up watching wrestling. I don't, not that much into it anymore. It's gotten kind of boring and too talky. Well, at least we agree on one thing, though, Brian. Big Ten. Ohio State don't like you. Ah, Bulldogs. Come on, James. Ah, Georgia Bulldogs. You do know they're only holding the number one spot for Ohio State, right? They're just go there. Okay. All right, James. That's nice opinion. Yeah, yeah. All I'm saying is everybody has the right to their opinion. Now, guys, let's not argue over it. They don't, but okay. That's you guys' opinion, then that's cool too. Like I said, I'm a diehard Buckeyes fan, and I'll remain that. I won't never change that. Yeah, okay. So you think, James? So you think, in all actuality, you are just holding it for Ohio State. This is not you guys' year. If you only seen the weapons that we have at Ohio State, you'd understand why I'm saying that. Severe thunderstorm warning issued for western Ashe County in northwestern Carolina, southwestern Grayson County, and southwestern Virginia until 8:30 Eastern Daylight Time. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. James, my friend, that'll never happen ever. So many people have tried to turn me away from Ohio State, and well, to be honest, they're no longer my friends because they tried that. I bleed scarlet and gray, and I was born and raised in Columbus. It's not where I'm at now. I was born and raised in Columbus. But that's a hell of a try, though, James. It really is, buddy. Really, Brian, you're on his side. I appreciate it, James. Because at the end of the day, keeping you guys safe and everybody else that comes in here is um my only goal. So I guess the college teams are kind of don't matter when it comes to that. Upper Peninsula of Michigan originally? Oh, okay. Cool, cool. You're talking way up there by Canada, huh? Close to Canada. Look, I'll give you this, guys. How about this? And we'll leave it at this. At least you don't root for them goddamn Wolverines. I know we can at least agree on that. That's what I do. And that's what our boy who started this, Dano, does. That's why we're here. Keeping people safe is all that matters. Weather awareness is always a great thing. Scanbia, Michigan? Oh, okay. Well, obviously, you're more in your mom and dad's house, yeah. But yeah, that's cool. I'm not too familiar with that or where that's even at. Absolutely, Brian. Absolutely. And I think saying they suck is an understatement, if you want my opinion. My opinion, they're trash, they're garbage, they need to get rid of the whole university, nobody cares about them. But that's my opinion. And I personally don't see why anybody could be fans of them. But I guess I can't get my head that far up my ass to figure it out. Back to the weather. I feel like we're getting too far off of topic here. Thanks, guys. You're off topic. Hey, Jay, welcome to the site, or welcome in. Is that severe thunderstorm warning in North Carolina and southwestern Virginia is still 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter size hail. Um, so there's that storm. And then let's go out here to Idaho, see if that stuff's still going on here. Um, severe thunderstorm warning was located 8 miles north of Midland, or 10 miles south northeast of Wallace, moving northeast at 55 miles an hour. Hazards include 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, penny-sized hail. Um, that's a fast mover, so that's not really going to be an issue storm there. Uh, severe thunderstorm warning for a severe thunderstorm was also located near 9 Mile Falls, or 9 miles north of Spokane, and is nearly stationary. 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, penny-sized hail. That's not something you see every day. Um, a storm being stationary, but okay. Very high winds though. You know, I'll be honest with you guys. Trash and garbage, I think honestly are understatements when it talks about the Wolverines. Again, my opinion. And if you guys don't agree with me or anybody don't agree with me, I'm sorry. It's my opinion. Um, Locations include on that one Moscow, St. Mary's, Troy, Potlatch, Deary, Beauville, Parkline, Garfield, Oakdale, Onaway, Farm, Tensed, Amita, Princeton, Belmont, Sanders, Joel, Santa, Harvard, and Helmer. Uh, Also includes U.S. Highways 95 in Idaho between mile marker 332 389. So there's that one. And then bear with me here. We got a little bit more. Severe thunderstorm warning for south central Latah County in the panhandle of Idaho, northern Nez Perce County in north central Idaho, west central Lewis County in north central Idaho, east central Garfield County in southeastern Washington, southeastern Whitman County in eastern Washington, and Atherton County in southeastern Washington, all also until 5 o'clock Pacific time. So, but those storms don't really look like they're going to be anything more than just rain. I'd like to really stay focused right here in the area that they had initially predicted. But I will cover other parts of the country if they pop up. Yes, anybody new here, or if you like to, you don't have to like and subscribe. It helps the channel. It definitely does. And tell your friends about it as well if you'd like. That helps too. So, all right, then. Have a good rest of your night, buddy. If you get bored later, stop on back in. We're more than likely going to still be here. Enjoy your pizza there, pal. I can tell you one thing, though, James. I can almost say with certainty that it will end up being Georgia and Ohio State um, in the tournament this year. Now, who the other teams are, I guess it don't really matter, does it? Because we know in the finals it's going to end up being Georgia and Ohio State. Obviously, two best teams in the nation at this point. All right, let's see if there's anything going on uh, from the SPC. Any new releases? Nope. All right. Caitlin, welcome in. How the heck are you, girl? Yeah. I mean, I'm just being honest with you, James. Like, to me, it seems like those two universities and their football programs have the best potential to make it to the finals. I've got nothing but confidence seeing what I've seen in my team, Ohio State, so far. They're fully loaded all around, and I wouldn't doubt that Georgia's got some really special talent down there. They usually do. That's good to hear, Caitlin. That's really good to hear. Got it, Caitlin. Everybody panics. It's all good. I just didn't want you to get upset that I couldn't answer your questions. I had a lot going on yesterday, and if you remember, I was typing all of it, so it really made it hard to be able to answer you and type everything. But no, I don't. You have no reason to worry about it. You panic sometimes. It's okay. It happens, man. Everybody panics sometimes. Some more than others, but you know how that goes. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. Which is a good thing, too. Yeah, all five of them tornadoes that hit yesterday were all definitely around when ended up going around you. So they were all in Indiana, and they did go into Michigan, but fell apart before they really did too much. So love you. Um, no, Caitlin, I don't. There's two things I don't talk about, and that's politics and religion. Um, that's just a personal thing. Now, if I were talking to you outside of this, then there it could. But when I'm on here, politics and religion I don't talk about. So on here I keep it strictly professional. And I feel like if we talk about politics or religion, you know, that's when the professionalism will just kind of go down the garbage. Yeah, no, I don't judge anybody either. Believe in religion, you want to believe in politics, believe whatever it is you want to believe. That it's a free country. Our country stands by that. But on here, I'm just saying I don't talk politics or religion. I keep it straight professional here. With you, is that okay? Yeah, yeah. I'm here to do one thing and one thing only, and that's call the weather and keep people safe. Other than that, I don't believe those things have a place for themselves in weather. Uh, you know what I mean? Like, so. But yeah, no, I'm glad you're safe. I'm helping everybody safe. Like I said, that's why I'm here. This is why I do this. My love for keeping people safe. I don't ask for no money in return. I just ask for weather awareness. That's all I want. And if I can possibly, keep two people, three people, however many not everybody is going to believe me when I tell them something about weather. Well, that's good. That's good. Yeah, those storms yesterday actually ended up wrapping up literally right when they hit the border of Indiana, Michigan. Now the ones further to the east there, the ones that came from Ohio, those went a little while longer into like I don't think they made it into Detroit. They may have, but yeah, I don't think those even made it too much further once they hit the border. So, but that's a good thing. They were just brief tornadoes, anyways. They were all rated EF zeros on the. Well, again, if that's what helps you calm down, then hey, um, you know, Those have a lot of purpose. They help with anxiety. They help with glaucoma, a few other things. But yeah, if it helps you. It helps you. That's all that matters, right? Hmm. All right, let's go back and check on Hurricane Helene. That's what I've heard from a lot of people there. You forgot and have a desire to raid the fridge there, Caitlin. And my opinion on these stories, it looks like they're beginning to wrap up on all this. These storms down here in Florida and Georgia, heading into the Carolinas, Kentucky, Tennessee. Now it's starting to finally head up into Ohio and West Virginia, Pennsylvania. There's a little bit more up here from New York into looks like Vermont, New Hampshire. Yeah, that is Vermont right there. A little down there in Massachusetts and Connecticut. Um, it looks like that stretches all the way out here into Ottawa, heading into Montreal, Quebec. Some of that. There's some rain over here in Quebec by Level Sur, Quivalon. I totally butchered that, I'm sure. There's some right there in Ontario and going into Quebec. Um, Head out west here because I do believe there was more out here. Yeah, there's some in the Columbia province heading into Alberta, just west of Edmonton. There, that's a little bit of rain. Most of that, though, is still Columbia province by Vancouver. Some in Vancouver, coming from Seattle and in that area, heading up into um, heading up into Canada, and then finally pushing up into Alberta, where it'll keep pushing up through the night. Looks like. Uh, Again, these severe thunderstorms out here in Idaho, I'm not too worried about because those are just wind gusts and wind gusts and rain. There wasn't even any hail in them last time I looked. A little rain down here in Portland. Some stretching down into the very southern half of Oregon, the northern half of California. Uh, the outer bands from Hurricane Helene are also starting to push up into Florida, past the Florida Keys there. Um, I will be keeping an eye on that as well. Um, so There you pretty much have it with that. Yeah, I was very chill when I got drunk back in the day. I didn't really want to do much but just hang out and kick it, whatever it was. Um, yeah. She's still right now. Helene is a Category 1 hurricane. They're predicting over the next 24 hours that it will push up into the Gulf, and the more it pushes up, it's going to go to a Category 2, and then within 12 hours of that, it's going to jump into a Category 4. It's going to totally skip over Category 3. It's just going to basically rapidly intensify that quick and that much. Yeah, it is definitely going to be a Category 4. It's the next 24 to 36 hours are really going to be crucial for this. So, um, with of course it and making landfall, I guess they're predicting it's going to make landfall Thursday afternoon around 1 o'clock. So it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon Eastern time. So if you're in that area and you haven't evacuated yet, I would highly recommend it. Um, it's not. This isn't going to be any kind of hurricane that you'd want to be sticking around for. Right now, the weather sustained at about 105 miles an hour. Um, yeah, it's projected landfalls 1 o'clock Thursday afternoon. Right now, the wind speeds are about 130. The max gusts are about 160. If you guys want to catch all that information, it's also scrolling there at the top of the stream. Um, right, Caitlin. Yeah, all the information that you would want if you understand that kind of thing is scrolling there at the top of the screen. Like and subscribe if you guys haven't already, please. It helps the page. Um, and make sure you follow us again on Facebook, Twitter, at WeatherZone411. The links are in the description below. Um, so, yeah, that's pretty much. I'm not signing off here or anything, but I am going to go take like a 5 minute break. I will be keeping an eye on the chat. So if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask, whether it's weather or whatever. I'll still be here. Dan will be back sometime soon. I can't give you a time estimate of how long. Um, he was dealing with a car issue, so I'm not sure exactly what he's going to be doing that. Thank you, Caitlin. Yeah, I figured you had followed um on here. You talking about you followed on others, like because the link for the Discord, um, X, formerly Twitter, Facebook, are all down here in the description below. Um, we even have a link for the emergency radios and NOAA weather radios if you want to click on that and check that out. Support our channel with Amazon affiliate program. We have a weather radio for sale on there. Uh, all our social links are whatever the link is, or whatever it is at WeatherZone411. That's pretty much everything that we are on. Don't have X or Discord. Oh, don't worry, Caitlin. I don't have X either. And the only reason I have Discord is for this. Otherwise, I wouldn't have Discord either, man. give me just 5 minutes. I will be right back. Again, if you have any weather questions, I will be monitoring this chat and everything on site on my phone, so you can ask me there, and I'll still be able to answer your questions. So just give me 5 minutes. I mean, yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're into Christmas. All right. Tornado warning for. All right. I will check that out, James. Thank you. Oh, God. Okay. Tornado warning for. A severe thunderstorm warning capable of producing a tornado was located over Ceres near Bluefield, moving north at 25 miles an hour. Locations impacted include Bluefield, Princeton, Kelby, Ceres, Sand Lake, and Montcalm. Um, that's till 8:30 Eastern. Honestly, James, I'm not too worried about that because you got to keep in mind right there is the Appalachian Mountains. So more than likely nothing will happen with that. I'll keep an eye on it, but I don't really honestly see anything coming of that. Especially one, the fact that it's everything. The storms are losing strength because the heat of the day is going away, and two, there's so many mountains there. So yes, Bluefield in Virginia, or is that West Virginia? West Virginia, excuse me. Okay. Um, yeah, tornado warning issued is for southwestern Summers County and southeastern West Virginia and northeastern Mercer County and southeastern West Virginia until 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Locations impacted include Athens, Pipestem, Camp Creek, Ellison, Camp Creek State Park, Flat Top, and Banishburg. Uh, like I said, I'll keep an eye on those, but I really don't see them doing too much. Is like I said, the heat of the day is pretty much pulled all the warm air out of the atmosphere to get anything going on that. But I'm gonna look at the relativities and all that and see what I can see. Hmm. Yeah, if she doesn't live there anymore, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything too concerning right now at the moment. Let me check velocity here. Princeton was one of the areas I believe that was in the path of this storm. I'll check again. Just a second here. Pipestem, not Princeton. Athens, Pipestem, Camp Creek, Ellison, Camp Creek State Park, Flat Top, Spanishburg. That is That's till 9 a.m. in time, so that has about 31 minutes left. I'll zoom in here. See if there's anything of interest. Use my other map here. Give me just a second. I'm trying to have to refresh some things here. What's going on, Bear? How you doing, man? Uh, Niagara Falls, very nice. A little discreet cell down here. There's a little bit of a hook on it. I'll look again. Very nice, man. Very nice. You having a good night there and where you're at, buddy? Oh, and by the way, there, Bear. It doesn't look like that's gonna even. It might get a little brief spin up there in Orlando, but it doesn't really look like anything too serious at this point. And Niagara Falls in New York, yeah, it's a very nice place, especially this time of year. Okay, so I am seeing a little bit of a hook, but as for the reflectivity on that little discrete cell, I'm not seeing anything of interest here. Maybe a chance uh, for these winds to converge, but right now it looks basically outbound, and inbound driven. It doesn't really look, yeah, it doesn't really look like there's anything too much gonna happen. No, there's not. This cell that I'm looking at is in West Virginia right now. No, there's nothing in New York. Nothing like that. Yeah, it is radar indicated. Radar indicated rotation. So that just means that the National Weather saw a little bit of rotation and went she did just to be on the safe. Fried pork chops, stuffing, baked mac and cheese. Oh my God, Bear. You gotta quit, man. You're making me hungry, dude. Yeah, that's radar indicator rotation. So that's basically all it is as of right now. Oh, you're okay. Yeah, it's starting to broaden out as well. So the hook is no longer there. The RFD is no longer there. So something something tells me that this will just stay radar indicated. Yes, I got that picture. I got it. Yeah, I replied to it. I replied to it, man. Um, you should have made me a plate though. Seriously. Yeah, this honestly this stay radar indicated, and because it is in fact broadening out, so I'm not really seeing anything of interest on that. I'll keep an eye on it, but I don't really see anything coming of it. So Yeah, yeah. Um, the Ohio's definitely been in a drought for a while now. So yeah, any rain, I'm sure, would be welcomed by a lot of people there, and a lot of the country actually has been very much in a drought for the longest. So, but I believe with all this rain and storms we're getting over the next few days, that's going to change things dramatically here. Stay tuned to the channel to find out. So,
I
burgers
see
and
Caitlin
fries.
jumped in chat. Check it
Yes,
out.
she did.
Made
Yep,
it.
Caitlin's here. My brother Bear is here. Everybody's. James was here. I don't know. He's probably still here. But yeah, I was tracking a tornado warning there in West Virginia again. Um,
My
there's
in-laws are very
nothing.
impressed by you. My son's grandparents came over, and
Oh
I was
yeah.
showing them the stream on the TV, and they're like, "Who is talking?" And I was like, "Oh, it's a guy that helps me out with the channel and stuff like that." They were like, "Well, make sure you tell him that he has a very good voice for TV." And I was like, "Well, it's not TV, it's YouTube." And they're like, "Well, what's you?" They didn't get they didn't really understand everything about it, but they're like, "Yeah,
Right.
tell him
Right.
he has a
Yeah.
very good TV voice." And
Huh.
I was like,
Well,
"Okay, I'll let him know."
well, tell them I said thank you and I appreciate it. Just I'm trying to do, what we do.
Yeah, that was funny.
So,
I was like, "It's
but
not
yeah, I'm not.
TV."
Well, I mean, kind of.
Well,
If
kinda, yeah, kinda is, but
I
I
mean,
don't
if
think they
we
get the whole
video,
YouTube concept yet.
well, yeah, probably not. Probably not. And that's okay. They don't have to really get it because honestly, I don't get the whole YouTube concept.
Mhm.
This YouTube can be a bit crazy at times, but yeah, I don't know.
Hey, what's up, Caitlin? How you doing?
But yeah, I was just tracking a tornado warning
Is
there in West
West Virginia?
Virginia.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a bit of a hook echo and a little bit of rotation, so I could see why the National Weather Service issued it, but it started to broaden out like as soon as
Yeah.
I started looking at it. So I'm like, yeah, no, I could see exactly why, and I told James why I thought it was in radar indicated because they saw a little bit of rotation and coupling with the inflow and outflow um, winds and everything. So that's probably why they issued it just to be on the safe side. And then no little sooner that I said that, freaking it started to broaden out and basically disappeared.
Oh,
Okay,
wow.
well, like
I
you're
see
making my job
lightning.
easy for the night.
I
Yeah,
saw in that,
yeah.
that Mexico one, there's lightning flashing out in the ocean.
Mhm, mhm.
That's gotta be
Yeah,
part of this maybe one of those outer rings or something like that.
probably. Yeah, yeah. So,
Let's see.
all I know is thanks to Caitlin, now I'm thinking of burgers and fries.
I know, I saw that. Make me hungry, dude.
I know that's what I told her. I was like, man, you're making it. And then my brother gets on here talking about he made fried pork chops, stuffing, baked mac and cheese. I'm like, dude, where's my plate? Like, come on, man. You can't. You can bring me a plate. I'm only 5 hours from you. hmm What you think? Yeah. So that's the only thing I've really been seeing, and
Oh, let me
everything
turn that
seems to be winding down here. Stuff out here in Idaho, but yeah, yeah, very nice, Caitlin. That looks like something from McDonald's, though. um,
she put your burger and fries in chat.
I seen that. Yeah, the fries look like the box for the fries at McDonald's, though. See how it's a
Mhm.
red thing? Yeah, that works though.
That's
But yeah,
funny.
there's also some. Yeah, it is. There's also some three severe thunderstorm warnings out here in Idaho.
Idaho.
Yeah, southeastern Bonner County in the Panhandle of Idaho, Shoshone County in the Panhandle of Idaho, eastern Benawah County, Panhandle of Idaho, and southeastern Kootenai County in the Panhandle of Idaho. That's still 6:15 Pacific. So that has about what, 3 hours left on it, 2 hours left, two something, two and some change. I don't know, but yeah, there's that one, and there's another one in the middle here. Let's see what this one says. This one says severe thunderstorm warning, southeastern Bonner, Shoshone, and Kootenai counties. That's the same one. That looks like it's probably then just a extension off of it here. And darn it, I done messed it up on. Man, I went to click the back button and hit the frickin' close button instead.
Okay.
I hate when I do that. Oh my gosh. But yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, go let your dog out there, Caitlin. You gotta go potty. Shit. Let's see. Yeah. Other than that, I'm not really seeing anything, even really remotely of interest here on the radar.
They're not putting the max wind speed. Where are we at? There we are. Looks like wind speed's 110, max gusts are 130.
Are you talking about Helene?
Yeah. But that
Yeah.
was at. No, I'm sorry. That's incorrect. That's supposed to be at 1 a.m. It's not giving me a max
Oh.
wind speed right now. Well, the last reading they took was at 7 o'clock, so about 40 minutes ago.
Yeah. Oh. I forget when all they go in and do their or their research and all that stuff.
Oh, the plane, the hurricane
Yeah.
tracker. I can actually pull up their flight path.
I know if they go in at like certain times or with certain hurricanes, they get the more intense they get, the more they go out and check.
Yeah.
Because they tend to stay on that, but I don't know. I forget when the times are. We should probably figure that out though, so we know for our channel, so we can tell them,
Let
the
me
next
pull up
updates are
the
coming or whatever.
icon for it. Settings. Here, I can pull up the little airplane icon, and then we can see exactly where the plane's at. Okay, it looks like the plane is right out there. It's right parallel with Cape Coral. If you look out there in the Gulf of Mexico, it looks like it's heading back to Florida. It went. If you can, I don't know if the stream is updated yet, but you can see the flight path of it. It's been like doing crisscrosses right through the eye of the storm.
Oh yeah, I did see that earlier when you had brought it up.
Yeah, the plane is. Let's see. Here's the plane right there.
Sunset in Cancun looks absolutely beautiful.
I know, isn't that awesome?
I got distracted. Oh yeah, I see it now. Yeah, upper right. Huh.
Yeah, that's where the plane's at right there. And then we can look at its readings, see what it was down
here. Yeah. I just figured maybe that'd be beneficial for the site,
Yeah.
We can tell people, when it's coming through, when to expect the next one.
It looks like it's going back to refuel.
Probably.
Yeah, it flew for a while because it was flying at aircraft altitude 3,000 meters. It was flying at 55 knots, direction 137 degrees. Aircraft pressure was 696 millibars, but surface temperature was 989. It looks like. It took off from Alabama at 9:31 UTC, which is what, minus 6 hours, 3 o'clock. Oh my god! And it's heading back to Alabama right now. It looks like at 17:56 UTC. I think that's a 6-hour difference. Not sure.
I forget. Yeah, that the UTC is universal time. So
Yeah, it
it's
should
like
be Greenwich, UK.
okay.
I believe that's what it is. Greenwich time.
Yeah, bless you.
Excuse me.
Oh
Sorry about
yeah,
that.
yeah. Supposed to be a tropical storm far inland is Nashville. Yeah, I think it is, James. I think you're right. Yeah, I think you are right about that.
Oh yeah,
I definitely seen that too.
we're gonna be
It's
having
gonna
a
be
crap ton of tornado warnings up there.
oh man, we're about to be busy tomorrow. I'm telling you.
Yeah, it's gonna be wild. Let's see. 1 a.m. it's gonna be a Cat 2, and then at 1 p.m. it'll be a Cat 4.
God. So it's expected to be a Cat 4 by 1 o'clock, or yeah, 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah, that's what it looks
Oh
like.
my God! Wow, that is crazy. How it's gonna just jump 2 categories like that.
I know, isn't that wild?
That's insane, man. Insane. I have a TV voice.
Yeah,
I,
TV.
I can't get over that. Like I've been thinking about that. Like if I didn't have a fear of being on TV, I probably could, but you know.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty
Yeah, it definitely is cool, and I appreciate the compliment. That's a hell of a good compliment, but
cool.
man,
Yeah, that
you
was
know,
cool.
I don't see it. I feel like
Whoa.
honestly,
Light.
I'm too ugly for TV. Where
Nah. That's why I stay on YouTube, man.
yeah,
Well, the
rather
one guy used to listen to on the radio, he says I got a face for radio or something like that.
face for radio. I think that's a really nice way of calling somebody
Yeah.
ugly. I think that's what that means. That's how I take it. I don't know. Okay,
uh,
yeah. Severe thunderstorm warning just issued. Roanoke County in West Central Virginia, the city of Salem in West Central Virginia, northeastern Floyd County in West Central Virginia, or I'm sorry, northeastern Floyd County in southwestern Virginia, uh, the city of Roanoke, Central Virginia, West Central Bedford County in South Central Virginia, southwestern Betatort, and I know I'm messing that one up, County in West Central Virginia, northeastern Patrick County in southwestern Virginia, Franklin County, West Central Virginia, and eastern Montgomery County in southwestern Virginia until 9:45 Eastern Daylight Time. The hazard reports on that 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, quarter size hail.
hey,
So,
check out the new picture. Hold on, that's hold on, I'll tell
what
you
the
the
heck?
location. That
Oh, that,
is Key West, Harbor 2. Oops. Let me
I just
pull it.
read all that for nothing and they canceled it. You dicks. Sorry.
I think this is Key West. Yeah, Key West.
Cankersaurs. Oh, Key West. Oh, beautiful. Oh, yeah, yeah. Everything looks soaked down
Look at
there
those
already.
palm trees blowing. Holy cow.
Oh, yeah. Wait. I'm going to have to pull that sucker.
Let me
Let's see here. A lot of lights. It's kind of hard to really see
I
anything with all them
know.
lights there on the left.
They're so bright. Yeah.
Yeah, they are. Like ship spotlights or something. Like,
Yeah, I don't know what the hell that is. Or the camera is just really sensitive. Which, yeah.
well, that could be it
It
too.
looks like a boardwalk out there in a parking lot or something. But those trees are
Mhm.
really blowing.
Oh yeah, yeah. You can kind of see stuff moving around. If you look down there at the bottom, like
Yeah. Let me see. Let me see if I can get it full screen. Let me try to get this set up right here. Bear with me. Right now you can really see them. Oh yeah. Let me how can I get that in motion? Let's see. Oh yeah. And then I think if I exit, there's another camera somewhere. Let me see. Ooh, that camera's shaking big time. There. Let me see what else they got here. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be getting the hell out of town. I don't know, man. That's crazy. Especially in Key West. I mean, you're literally like on an island, you know? And if those storm surges are what they're saying they're going to be, holy moly. Well, when the in-laws were over, we brought up Fox weather, and like on their ticker on the bottom, they're saying where the storm is going to hit land. It was like a little thing that says unsurvivable storm surge. So they are urging people to. It's like a mandatory evacuation now along right there on the coastline. And they're like if it hits the coast where we think it's going to hit and at what time, they're like it's not going to be survivable. You won't. It's going to be like a 20-foot wave hitting the land. You know. Mm-mm.
It out down there, but the fact that it's going from a 2 to a 4 that quick, yeah, no, I could see how they would say unsurvivable. And second off, you're cheating on the Weather Channel with another Weather Channel. What is that?
Hey, they had control. I always give the guests the control of the remote. They can watch whatever they
Oh
want.
yeah, oh yeah.
Actually, I'm not gonna
No,
lie. I got it in the background playing right now.
yeah, I know. I do that too, man. I will often go to other things and see what they're saying about it because it also helps me make my predictions for my forecast because do my forecast on my Facebook every
Yeah.
morning. So, or just about every morning when there is severe weather, I'm on there with my and forecasts and what. So, and I ain't gonna lie, man. I do use other people's um, kind of predictions and stuff as like a base
Yeah, of course. You
to
got
make
to
my
get your
predictions.
information from somewhere. You know
Right, right, yeah.
what I mean?
Like I said, I'm not exactly strong when it comes to hurricanes. Now, severe weather, thunderstorms, tornadoes, that stuff, wind, hail, I can do that in my damn sleep, and quite frankly, have done that in my sleep. But when it comes to hurricanes, yeah, no, I don't know everything about those. Those are so unpredictable. It's hard to know everything about those.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, no, I don't know if I'd use Fox.
Right.
I don't know. I guess Fox would be better than using CNN. I
Yeah, I
said
don't
it.
even the CNN. I don't even know. I guess CNN covers the weather, but I think they just do it for the ratings. You know, they just try to put the fear out there.
I think, well, yeah, because they highly exaggerate every damn thing they say.
Yeah.
So, that's why I can't stand CNN, honestly.
Yeah, they're not a reliable news source as far as I'm concerned.
No, they are not. We are, but they aren't. No.
I mean, anything that they cover, they don't really. There's been so many things where they've been sued about, falsely reporting on this or falsely reporting on that.
Oh yeah.
It's like, oh my
Or the way they talk to their guests and people and go about certain ways is very unprofessional. Absolutely.
god.
Yeah, I personally can't stand CNN, but that's just my opinion. Everybody else is like, oh well, CNN does all right on certain things. Okay, well, I suppose.
Yeah.
But yeah, and I
I
don't.
just don't watch mainstream news that much. I just don't. I can't stand it.
Yeah,
I
dude,
can't
it's
stand it.
it's right, and it'll lead us all the way back to that conversation we initially had, where you and I both agree that local weather reports
Oh,
are
by
full of
far.
shit.
Right. Yeah.
Some guys are completely full of shit, just tools. They don't know what the hell they're talking about. And when I started noticing that how much they were wrong, that's when I started getting into it. Like, here, I can do this too. Watch.
Right.
I started getting into it, and I'm like, yeah, no, I could definitely be a lot more accurate and have a lot more accurate than them morons. So I was like, yeah, I don't need you fools anymore. You know what I mean? So kind of one of
Oh.
them facts when the student becomes better than the teacher at their own game.
You got a tornado warning in Virginia now, but it doesn't look like much.
Oh yeah.
Let me see where exactly this
There's
is.
2 of them.
Yeah, it looks like in Virginia, the counties of Smith, Wythe, Bland, and Tazewell. In Virginia for the next 34 minutes. That should be over there in the southern part. Pretty sure.
Okay, yeah, I was looking at the one up there in southwestern Summers and northeastern Mercer County, West Virginia.
Mm.
Yeah,
Mercer County's pretty close. They're pretty close together.
Yeah. Because it ain't the same damn storm.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's around
Smith,
the West Virginia
Tazewell,
border.
yeah. Smith, Tazewell, Bland, and Weiss.
That's where that guy Paul Mall lives. He lives north of Bluefield. He's right over that area.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's not in chat.
Yeah, I don't believe I've seen him on here. I do remember you saying something about him before today as well, but
yeah, he was
I
like one of
haven't.
our first subscribers ever back in the day.
Oh yeah.
Caitlin's going
That's
to a
cool.
haunted house, man. They got a haunted house up there. Yeah,
This
everybody go
weekend.
to a haunted house.
Well, have fun, Caitlin. Don't get too drunk that you don't remember it, girl. Jeez. I get it. You like to drink. You like to have fun. Enjoy your youth. Do all that. When you start forgetting how much fun you had, it becomes a problem. But yeah, have fun, Caitlin. That does sound like an awesome time, though. Okay, good, Caitlin. Good. Yeah, I don't see them tornado warnings doing anything. But they're in West Virginia, West Virginia, but neither one of them, I don't see them. I don't know. Like I said, the heat of the day is definitely going to affect these storms now, to where it'll just be a wind and hail threat. So, look, we got some rain up there in Alaska. Oh no, that's not rain. That's looks like snow. It's precip up there in Alaska.
Really?
Yeah.
Go up there and take a look at that. Is it near Anchorage or is it north?
About south of Anchorage. And then there's a spot north of Anchorage too. One west of Anchorage as well. Three little spots up there. That's to be expected, though, with that area.
Yeah.
I wonder if it even really gets warm there. I don't know anything about Alaska.
Oh yeah, I was stationed there for 3 years. I know all about that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was a rough 3 year. The first winter was really hard.
Oh my God, I could only imagine the winters there. I wouldn't want to experience that.
It was brutal, man. It was brutal.
And I was in Ohio last year. We had a solid week of it being below zero. And that was the most brutal thing I think I've ever experienced, and I never want to experience it again.
What, up in Ohio?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, just a solid week. It never, not even the highs, made it above below zero. It stayed below zero for a straight week. It was a drag, man. It was a drag.
Yeah, it's no fun.
Oh, man, there was nothing fun about it, man. It was crap. To be honest, it was definitely crap. But
What's longer on that? Oh wow. Okay. Now they've added Halifax, Virginia, and Charlotte, Virginia. Let me see.
okay.
So we're to the east of it right now. Let me check the
Okay.
velocities. See what it's doing real quick. Oh, they do have rotation. Yep.
Uh-oh.
There's no hook apparent, but they do have rotation in the southeast corner of the storm. Let me see if I can get
These would be ideal storms to go freaking linear.
yeah.
I'm surprised they're not, honestly. But they're
The wind speeds
odd.
aren't that great. Look, we got a little teeny pixel right there, a couple pixels of 26, 29 outbound, and then the inbound looks like it's in the teens and single digits right
Oh,
now.
nice, James. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, they are sort of going linear. If you look, it's a nice line of rain from Morgantown all the way down into, well, all the way down into the Gulf.
Yeah.
I mean, technically that would be linear because that's just one big glob of precip.
Well, the question is what flavor?
Huh.
James is eating ramen, but we need to know what flavor.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You can't leave that kind of stuff out there,
Come on, man.
James.
That's important information. You can't just throw out I'm eating ramen without telling us what flavor. We got to know that. Very important.
Right. That's very important.
I mean, are you doing chicken? Are you doing beef? Are you doing the spicy one? Which one are you doing here, bro? Come on.
You are absolutely right, James. Nighttime tornadoes do happen if the atmosphere is right, but most generally, the atmosphere isn't right for that. It will be during earlier in the year, like from say March to June. That's when you definitely could get nocturnal tornadoes, but this late in the year is not happening. You know what I mean? It's very rare. It can happen, but it's very rare. Yeah. And now, what kind of ramen are you eating there, James? Shrimp, chicken, beef, chili. Them chili ones are good.
Got a buddy of mine. I forgot. I just texted him. He lives down in let me pull up what town does he live in?
Chicken ones.
He lives down in Northport, Florida. I'm gonna check his neighborhood really quick and see what they got.
Yeah, the chicken ones are some of the best ones when I used to eat them. I found out some things about ramen that I don't. It made me stay completely away from them. So America is just one tornado warning now. That other one got canceled.
Oh, he's doing chicken.
Just regular chicken. Yeah, the classic.
Yeah.
Chicken and the beef were the two classics. I don't remember when they started coming out with all the other flavors like the shrimp and all those.
I don't know. All I know is it snuck up
I
on
know it's
me. I didn't
legal.
even know about that. I was like, whoa. Went to the grocery store
Yeah,
one day and I was like, what the heck?
right. The shrimp ones are pretty good too. But yeah,
Oh yeah.
I heard something that it kind of rings true is that ramen noodles they don't digest in your body.
Really?
Uh,
It might be true. I know there's like a lot of sodium in them or something like that.
yeah, well, yeah.
If your body can't digest it, I'm sure it has some.
But
Don't
yeah,
like
they don't
processed
really
stuff.
digest in your body and they're not good for you. But I know people who still eat them. You put hot sauce in yours? Well, James, my friend, is that and enjoy what comes out afterwards.
Maybe James is secretly J4's father.
Or maybe a
And we don't
distant
know.
relative, a
A
distant cousin.
relative.
Yeah.
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 They
That's what
like
I was
the cousins.
thinking. Right. That's what I was thinking when he said hot sauce. I'm thinking, well, this sounds like J4 all over again, man. But he never did come back on here. I don't know what the hell happened to him.
I
Like, I'll
don't
be
know.
back later. He's probably off eating ghost peppers.
I want to see. I want to
Busting
see
out his.
proof of that. I want to see him actually eat one on camera.
I do too. I do too. I want to see him just eat a whole one.
Yeah.
Real quick and just watch the pain he goes through, I guess, because you know it will be.
I mean, just
Those,
as soon as it hits your tongue, it's gonna burn, right? Is that how it
oh
works?
yeah, oh yeah, dude. As soon as you bite into it and them juices start getting into your tongue and your taste buds, you're gonna feel that, and it's gonna suck.
Yeah, I would think it would.
I yeah, I'm not doing it. Look, I told him, man, that's a person's thing now. I'm too old for that. I can't do that stuff no more.
Oh no, 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 no.
I can't even eat. I can't even really put hot sauce on anything, but I still do.
I love
I
hot
pay
sauce. I used to put that on everything, but now it tears my stomach up.
That's what I mean, dude. For me, I used to do the same thing, and I think because I ate it so much growing up, now it has a different effect on my stomach. Ooh, yeah. Ghost pepper sauce. See, look. See, now he's convincing me that he is could be related to J4, man. Look at
What
this. Ghost
is that a
pepper
thing?
sauce.
You can buy ghost pepper sauce, just the sauce.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you can definitely buy the sauces in the stores.
Oh, that's crazy.
Wow. I think this guy may be related to J4, dude.
Maybe at least distant relatives,
Something. Yeah.
because that's got to be hereditary. If you can stand that stuff, that's harsh. That's
I don't understand how you can handle that stuff. That stuff's crazy as heck, man. I can't do it. I'm getting too old for all that, man. Tornado warning issued. West Central Charlotte County, South Central Virginia, North Central Halifax County, and South Central Virginia until 9:45 Eastern Daylight Time are indicated. So, RIR on it. Put a nice little spin on it, so to speak. I'm losing it. Let me
see what they
quit.
got.
Ghost pepper sauce, yeah, no.
Go up here to Tazewell County.
I'd be willing to bet you though that J4 has had that ghost pepper sauce.
If he,
on
I mean,
him.
if he's serious about it, he probably has. I still want proof because I don't know any human being.
Yeah.
I mean, I've never had a ghost pepper. I can't imagine how hot they are, but everybody says they're like very, very hot.
Ghost pepper's the hottest one, I believe.
Yeah, I don't think
That's in the Carolina Reaper family.
yeah, I have a hard time believing that he's just chewed on one. and swallowed it. I want to see proof of that.
Right.
Hats
Because he
off to
makes
him.
it sound like, right. He makes it sound like he can do it effortlessly without no reaction.
Right.
And I'm sorry, you're going to react to a pepper that hot.
Oh.
Yeah, but James, right. James, you have a reaction to that, right? You definitely feel the heat from it. You have to. You can't eat ghost pepper sauce and not have some sort of reaction to that heat. That's an insane heat.
Here, I'm gonna Google it, and I'm curious how hot is a ghost?
That's on the what do they call that scale?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to find out. It says ghost peppers rank around 1 million Scoville heat units and is primarily
Scoville
grown in
heat. Yeah.
India. From 2006 to 2010, it was deemed the hottest pepper in the world, taking over the title from red Savannah. So yeah, from 2006 to 2010, it was deemed the hottest pepper in the world.
Wow. I know I've had a habanero, and that was uncomfortable. That was definitely an uncomfortable heat there. Welcome back, Caitlin. But yeah, man, that's my little brother dared me a couple times to eat one of them habanero peppers, and I was like, I ate it, and man, that was insanity. How hot that was! It was like doing that hot chip challenge.
Well, oh god, as of this year, it's ranked number 7th the hottest at 1 million SHU. The number 3
Go eat.
hottest pepper is 1.8 million. Number 2 is the Trinidad Scorpion at 2 million. And then the Carolina Reaper is 2.2 million. So the Carolina Reaper is twice as hot as a ghost pepper.
Oh yeah. Oh,
That's
I have too,
insane.
James. But yeah, that's crazy insane. I had. Hey Bear, I knew you would come back in here right in the pepper chat, brother. Dude, I was just telling him about how you used to dare me to eat those habaneros. But yeah, dude, I've been eating hot peppers like that since I was younger too, or since I was a little kid too, James. And I can't do it no more. I'm getting up there in age. I mean, I'm not as young as I used to be, but I can't handle those anymore. Hey, Braven, how did your piano lesson go, man? That's good stuff. Friday night, then possibly a cider mill on Saturday. Ooh, that sounds like you got a fun weekend planned, okay, Caitlin? Have a blast, girl. We'll be here working Friday and doing what we love. Not really working, but kind of working. Spend all them time growing them peppers there, Bear. Why don't you spend some time growing some hair? Ooh. Yeah. Made my yeah, yeah. We got another tornado warning just issued. Or did we already talk about that one? I just missed it there. No, we didn't. Central tornado warning for central Appomattox County, Appomattox County, in central Virginia until 9:45 Eastern Daylight Time.
Oh
Radar
man,
indicated
we're bouncing around
locations.
Virginia.
Man, this is the third one in Virginia at the same time.
Yeah.
Bald is the new sexy. Bear, you don't lack confidence, man. Lord.
Bald. He said bald is the new sexy.
He's hella confident for being as bald as he is.
That's funny.
Yeah. Yeah. Man, that's what the two, three now. There was two earlier, so that's five. There have been five tornado warnings in Virginia and West Virginia today.
At least, yeah.
I don't know that all of them. I don't think any of them actually have dropped anything though.
We need to ask a woman's perspective. Caitlin, do you think are bald men attractive, or do you prefer men with hair, or do you prefer guys with shaved heads or bald heads? Which one's better? You can settle it.
Right. Yeah, since
I can
she's
make
the
that
only
blue poll
woman
question.
in chat. No, because all the guys are gonna vote how they want, and it's gonna totally sway the poll. Yeah, I don't think it'll work that way. I don't know. I guess you could. I have a full head of hair, so I don't know.
I have a No, I'm just kidding. I was going to say I had a mohawk. But
Not really attracted to anyone. What kind
not
of?
really yeah, but I mean, if you had to choose, if you were a man, and you had to choose a hairstyle, would you want actual head of hair, or would you prefer to be bald? Which one do you think would look better if you had to choose?
I don't get how she says she's not really attracted to anyone. There's no way. Anyway, okay. I think we're getting way off our weather here. We've gone fucking left field on this one. She don't know. Oh, what a great answer, Caitlin. Thank you for the help.
Thanks for the
Every
insight.
female in the chat. Right. Good lord. You're all
Uh,
right, Caitlin.
yeah, it's like screw you guys.
It's
See?
called asexuality. What? Oh, okay. All right. Fair enough, Caitlin. Fair enough. See, if Misty was here, no, we haven't seen her either. Bear, that's not fair, dude. Nah, dude, that's not fair, man. No, what? You have had some beautiful women, including the one you're with now, but that still doesn't count. It's your opinion. You're bald. We're asking a woman's opinion here, bruh.
We cover it all. Hairstyles. uh, let's see. What's the tracker doing here? Ooh. Key West, Florida is getting hammered right now.
Uh, yeah. Yeah, Caitlin, you haven't found the right person yet. Here, I'll be another one of them people who tell you that, girl. Whatever. I don't know. Both those little discrete cells there in Virginia kind of look interesting, though.
I mean,
Both of them have a hook flow. Yes, I know, Bear. I know. I can tell him that. I can say with 100% certainty. I think he's been bald for over 20 years, longer than 20 years, man. I think it's probably been more like 30 because you're getting old. Anyway, yeah, both those discrete little cells. Well, and that's your choice there, Caitlin. Makes me glad that I'm growing my hair out, James. Hell yeah. Anyways, those discrete little cells there in Virginia definitely have hooks and inflow notches. Just something to keep an eye on there.
yeah, I'm looking at those. Got the one up there by I don't even know how to pronounce that sound. Proximex.
Illegally bald. Oh man, you kill me, man. You kill me.
Here, I'm gonna use AI. What is describe bear? He's bald.
Bald headed and skinny as hell. Like a toothpick.
I'm gonna use a
Mm-hmm.
chat. Tell me if they.
Well, Caitlin,
Skinny.
to be fair, not every guy is gonna treat you like them guys that you were with that you had a bad relationship with. You understand what I'm saying? Not all guys are like that. So there are good guys out here. You just gotta find them. Those are unfortunately hard to find because we're few and far between. But yeah, he's bald headed and very skinny.
Oh,
A
okay.
twig.
All right. Well, I think I found him. Hold on. Let's see here. Let's see.
Oh, sure. Okay, Caitlin. And that's your choice, girl. Hell, I said personally think I'm the best guy, but I tend to overlook that. But that's another topic for another day.
Is this bear?
Hmm.
He'll be on the screen in a second.
White Mega Mind? What the hell is that, Bears? Okay. Caitlin. James. He's sitting there laughing at. Huh. Pretty damn close.
That
Pretty
was AI.
damn close.
AI did that.
Pretty. Watching weather. Nice. Pretty damn close, though. I don't know, Bear. What do you think, man? Without giving away too much of your information so you can keep your identity somewhat mysterious there, bro.
I got that
You
off
think of that big.
Chat GPT.
Oh,
All I
yeah.
did, I just typed in skinny bald man watching weather. That's all I typed in. That's what I came up with.
That's pretty much him. Or skinny bald man playing video games. There's two things he likes to do the most, but yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I knew you'd like that one there, Bear. Hell yeah, man. I am not. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing anything of interest on the reflectivities or velocity on this, man. That's pretty good though. Yeah, keep flashing it. Yeah. I'm not seeing. Oh, well, that could be. I don't. That very well could just be. Oh Hey, Daniel, you might want to check the velocities on that. I am seeing something of
Which city is
big,
it near?
big. That would be. It looks like the southern one
The one down
there in
near
Virginia.
Drake's
Hold on.
Branch, down that area, or Brookneal.
Just,
Yeah, there's a rotation there.
yeah.
Whoa, hold on. Wait a minute. We got something else there.
Yeah.
Whoa,
Dude,
whoa, 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 whoa.
that is the one I'm looking at is the storm. I'll give you the one near West Central, or the one for West
Aspenwall?
Central Charlotte and Halifax. Producing a tornado was located near Mount Laurel or near Clover, moving north at 10 miles an hour. Super slow too, dude. Oh, we know it's not you, Bear, but
I got a wind velocity of I got an inbound wind of 84 and 72. And
yeah,
2
dude, I
pixels
was
below it,
just
I got an outbound wind of 30 miles an hour.
yeah, dude. I'm seeing a inflow outflow with a nice blue, uh, bright blue streak going below it, which is um, definitely indicating rotation and maybe something on the ground.
Radar just
Yeah,
updated. Now we've got just 1 pixel of 55 inbound, and it's not. And then about 5 pixels to the right, we've got a 22 mile an hour outbound. There's a little bit of
25 and
separation between them.
22.
Yeah,
Okay,
it
yeah,
changed
they
really
never
fast. It was like lightning
Yeah.
quick.
But that means it tried something, or maybe had some rotation, or maybe that was a hail. Um, maybe that was a hail signature. But I swear that's what I seen was. That's exactly what I seen was an inflow outflow meshed together with a nice blue streak below it, which is always a sign of a tornado. Bear, you're full of crap. You're about 8 up, dog. I don't know. That's what I seen. But
Yeah, you're right. It sparked up there for a second.
yeah, I tried. Again, tried and failed like they tend to have done today. This isn't the first time. Your best. I don't know what that is or what even category that falls under. Wow. All right, Bear. Enjoy that. I don't know, man. Both those look like they're still gonna stay discreet.
Yeah, I'm not sure if anything's gonna come of it. Keep an eye on it though.
Well, that bottom one has moved out of the warned area, so that bottom one will probably get canceled out. The top one's, I don't know, it's hooking. One just east of Lynchburg. It's wanting to hook anyway. It could be a brief spin up. Well, it could be.
That northwest corner of it.
Yeah, the one just literally just east of Lynchburg, there, Virginia.
Yeah, there's too many gray pixels on the velocity. See what it's gonna do.
Yeah, that gray pixel is the unsure which way the wind is going.
Yeah.
Red is inbound, green is outbound, gray is neutral or unsure. At least that's what I learned from my classes. I don't know.
I'm just looking to see if you got any mountains between the radar and that area. Yeah, there's definitely mountains in Lynchburg. I mean, I wouldn't call them mountains. I would call it hilly. it's a very hilly area. So
Hmm.
it's on the outer band of the not really. It's not really that far out.
Hmm.
Like
Well,
it's it's about 82 miles east of the radar.
okay. And
So, but it
what's
is
it
a
looking
hilly
like
area.
ahead of?
It's a very I used to live down there, so it's a very hilly area.
The farthest I went into any of the Virginias was West Virginia, and that was like literally right inside the border of West Virginia and Ohio.
Mm.
So
Oh, okay.
yes, they are, James. Discrete cells are the ones more than likely to produce tornadoes and stuff like that. Now, linear storms can produce tornadoes there, James, but they're embedded, mostly rain wrapped, and very unvisible or not visible to the eye, to the naked eye. You would really have to know what you're looking at. But yeah, discrete cells really are the worst. You're absolutely right about that, buddy. I personally like a nice discrete cell, though. Maybe the weatherman's talking about, oh yeah, we don't want tornadoes. We don't want tornadoes. I call BS. I want tornadoes. Tornadoes are cool. Yeah, it's still got a very pronounced hook echo on it. Um, hmm, interesting. Yeah, it's definitely a nice little hook.
You like that picture, Caitlin?
Yeah, that was great. Oh my god. Ugh. What? Like somebody's so happy watching the weather here. Oh, is that rain in the forecast and he's that happy? What is that guy's problem? They must be in a drought in that picture, and he's
That's
happy
funny,
about
man.
it. Right? That's good stuff. Yeah, that's a nice little TV and setup, though.
Yeah, it was.
And that Chat GPT thing comes up with some crazy stuff. That whole Grim Reaper riding the tornado
Oh my
stuff last
gosh.
night was
Yeah, that was
that was
crazy.
awesome though.
Here, let me bring
I
that
like
one up. Let's see.
that one was awesome. I'm sure you could.
There we go.
That is definitely showing more of a hook pronunciation on that man. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, I'm not saying don't you guys. I don't want you guys to think that I'm saying I want to see people get hurt in tornadoes. Although it does happen, that is badass. Although they do happen, I don't want it to happen, but I do at the same time realize, and I've been doing this for 9 years, that it is a thing that happens, and you just gotta do. But they are cool. I've seen some very, very beautiful storms, tornadoes. That is, a lot of the guys on YouTube has gotten some amazing footage. It just makes you just stand back and appreciate kind of the nature of it, the destructiveness, but the beauty of it at the same. I mean, you look at it from both perspectives. There.
Hey, they've just issued a mandatory coastal all the counties along the coast where the storm is coming in Florida. They just
Hmm.
issued a mandatory evacuation.
Eh,
It's that
that
bad.
doesn't that doesn't surprise me. Oh yeah, a little froggy surfing. Yeah, that could
Mhm.
be our new logo, man.
Yeah, right.
He's just chilling out on his board, catching that big wave behind him. I wonder if that's the waves from Hurricane Helene.
So it looks like anywhere from. Good God, that's a big area.
Yeah, dude, this is definitely not going to be anything we want to really. I don't know, man. I got this
Dude,
horrible,
this might turn
horrible.
to catastrophic, dude. This is gonna be
Yeah,
I'm not trying
that's
to
what
like
I'm.
scare nobody or nothing like that. I'm just saying it's kind of obvious it's starting to look bad.
Yeah, dude, I'm not trying to scare anybody either, but look, we gotta understand that we gotta get out there. The people have to understand the severity of this. That this is very, very severe and could be, like you said, catastrophic.
It's gonna if this wave that they're predicting hits the coast. Let me look at it again. Between it's actually further. It's not in the center of where the eye is. It looks like it's more towards the east of Apalachicola. It looks like there's gonna be a 20-foot wave, man.
Oh yeah,
That's bad. That's bad. That's
yeah.
bad.
I'm laughing at the frog fishing popping up every
Oh, the
now and then.
frog. Like that one.
That still is popping up. Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. It's. Oh, Caitlin, look. Hey, J4, what's happening, brother? Caitlin, look. We're not trying to scare anybody. We're just trying to keep people weather aware.
No, that's
And the
total opposite of what we're trying to do. We're just trying to make people aware of what's going on. Because
right.
they've issued a mandatory evacuation, so there's nobody to scare. There should be nobody there.
Well, one can only hope that people don't or ignore that and try to stay in their houses or anything, because
Yeah, there's
there
no
are
reason to
people
stay
that.
in your house. If you live in that area, there's no reason to be there right now. None. No reason.
Yeah, but people don't listen. They're gonna be like, "Oh, screw that, man! I'm gonna stay in my house and just ride this out." And
Yeah, this you
you're
can't ride
dumb
that
for
out.
doing that.
No.
Yeah, like, well, Caitlin, I'm sorry, sweetie, but like,
What do you mean it's
we're
not
like
the weather? What does that even mean? It's not the weather. I'm watching the weather right now.
man.
You're seeing a man or something staring at you from the distance in the dark. You're serious.
Adios, mio. Okay,
All right.
Caitlin. All I can say is, if you're 100% sure that there's somebody staring at you, call the cops, man. Or
Ask him what his name is.
yeah, well, definitely, obviously, James, in your house.
Oh, you mean the person inside the house or outside your house?
Ask him if he subscribes to Weather Zone 411.
Yeah, tell him to subscribe to Weather Zone 401. We'll talk to him. Tell him to put YouTube app on his phone and go to Weather Zone 401.
Anyway, yeah. She's gonna get mad at us now, guys.
Oh, he's outside. Then close your
Outside.
blinds. Close your blinds.
Yeah, close your blinds, man. Just lock your doors, your windows, and everything like that. Close your blinds and just how about the rest of your night? Sit here with us.
Yeah, just you're safe here, dude.
No shit. Ain't none of us gonna say or do anything to disrespect you or hurt you in any way. Not what we're about. A tree branch. Oh, you. Do 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 do.
Wow. Hey, Caitlin, I think I found the dude. Hold on. I think I found your guy.
Oh my god, Dan. No, you're. This is gonna go one of two ways. I can promise you this. Somebody's leaving here offended tonight.
Hey, Caitlin, is this the man you just saw?
He's shaking his head. He can know it only could be bad. Good Lord, you guys. Anyway, I'm gonna get back on this.
Was he staring in your window like this guy is?
Jesus Christ. Then have you been drinking? James, come on, man.
Oh my god.
There is about a 70% chance of that there, Bear. She was talking about gummies earlier. So. Oh. Looks like they canceled it. Alright, well, fuck it then. Oh, no, they didn't. I'm still seeing it. Alright.
Bear's like, are you high?
She was talking about gummies earlier. Alright, here we go, guys. Everybody, I'm in with this. I want to see how this ends up panning out. What do you guys think on Helene's max category prediction? 225. We already know one is an option here. I'm gonna say 52% of you said 4. 28 with a 5. 15% said cat 3. Oh, well. Yeah. Yeah. Gummies. Yeah. We all know you like those too there, Bear. Nice, buddy. Oh. You spin up? No. Come on, quit playing with me, damn you. What do you mean, why are we like this? What do we like, Caitlin? Oh. Well, that was not that creepy. It just looks like a dumbass in a doorway.
Better.
I mean, that one's all right though. What are we being like, Caitlin? Are you getting mad at us? Because that's not what we're
just trying to
trying to
figure
deal
out
with.
what you're talking about.
Right.
Probably
Fun way. We don't have no malicious intent on this, Caitlin.
Is this the tree that you were looking at?
I'm just gonna keep going. Oh, she's laughing.
Wait for this to pop up.
Oh my god. Yeah, can you describe the tree, Caitlin? Shit.
So the tree looked like a person? Was this the tree? I think I found him.
Oh my god. Why does that tree look like it has a vagina? What the hell? That looks like some Alice in Wonderland shit. What the hell?
It looks like a person. It's got arms,
Yeah, it
legs,
does.
and
Yeah, it does, but
head.
wow.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
Look like a person in the dark. Huh. That's a weird looking tree.
Yeah, that was pretty weird. Oh.
It looks like some off Alice in Wonderland. Yeah. I think we need to recompose because that's just not where we should have went. You guys are silly, man.
I got a better one.
Oh Lord, here we go.
All right, this is the last one. Last one, I promise.
Probably isn't, Caitlin. Just so you know, he goes crazy with these. He did last night anyway.
Hey, Caitlin, was this a tree you saw? Oh God.
Oh, that tornado warning for both those tornado warnings there in Virginia will be expiring because they're.
Oh wait. Oh, so it was a clown. All right, hold on. Wait a minute. Let me find the clown. I'm
That
crying
sounds
here.
like some itch shit.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Oh,
Mary Parker, how are you? Welcome back.
oh my god. Oh my gosh.
That sounds like some itch stuff, man. Like,
Oh.
just real quick, both those tornado warnings in Virginia are going to be allowed to expire because they weakened beyond warning limits. So,
Somebody just coming in the chat right now. I mean, coming into our stream that's never seen our stream before is gonna be like, "What in the hell are these people doing?"
he's got the weather, and generally we are, but when things start to wrap up and wind down, we like to have fun.
Uh, it's a hurricane party. It's what it is.
That's what
We're just
it
waiting
is.
for.
Yeah,
This is the calm before the storm.
literally,
Oh my
literally.
god.
Yep, the Parkers are from Missouri. Nice.
Oh god. Oh man. All right. This really is my last.
See, I told you all wasn't done.
Yeah. Oh, this is too much fun, Caitlin. You killing me.
At least she's taking it all in good spirit.
No, Caitlin's a good sport. She's good.
Yes, she
I
is.
wouldn't be doing this if she
Right, right, yeah.
wasn't.
She definitely is. Outside of the D, huh?
Yeah, I knew she was down there by Detroit. She lives down there, man. She's a Detroit girl.
I'm about 60 minutes outside of my mind.
Hey, Caitlin, was this the tree you saw?
Ah.
Oh, you guys
Oh,
aren't that far from
God.
me. I'm just over the border in Kansas, not far from Springfield. A couple hours ride, I guess.
Actually, there's a lot of different dispensaries in different states. It depends on if it's legalized or not. I know there's a few in Ohio. There are some in Missouri. California actually is where it first started, but yeah, there's quite a few dispensaries across the country. You just really have to look it up.
Hey, Caitlin, was this the clown in the tree that you saw?
With his stinker pose.
Oh my
The
god.
stinker. Yeah.
Oh. All right. I'll stop.
It may not be recreational, James.
I'll be back. I gotta get
Some
some
of
water.
it
I'll be right
is
back.
yeah, he done dried himself out on them jokes. Some of it may just be medicinal. I'm not sure. I would suggest going on Google and looking it up. In Ohio, it's recreational. Yeah, yeah. I can tell you that much. Well, yeah. I wouldn't even got near it to pick it up, let alone do anything with it. Huh? Forget clowns, man. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the whole state of Ohio is the same. I'm not entirely sure, but I think the whole state of Ohio it's medical and recreational. I know the capital in Ohio just passed a bill for it to be recreational. Columbus, there they past it. And I would imagine Cincinnati and Cleveland and all the big cities in between probably all did the same. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, when people were seeing clowns and they were running after them and crap in 2016. Yeah, that was ridiculous. Weren't some of them running after people with like knives and guns and stuff too? I think they were. I wish a clown would have threatened me with a weapon. It'd been something like of a scary movie too. He'd have ended up running from me. For balloon animals,
Oh, babe, we almost done.
Yeah, as soon as me and my friend, including hair. Your school was threatened by them too? Oh yeah, old school. Oh wow. Yeah, no doubt, James. That's what I was just saying, man. Them clowns would be running away from me talking about, man, that dude is nuts. No way. Be like off something that's like what's his face Ray did on Scary Movie too. That clown under the bed. That's exactly what it would be like. Not for balloon animals. I'd have me some fun with a clown. I don't I don't mess with clowns, but you know what? I sure as hell wouldn't let one of them threaten me like they were threatening people. Yeah, I don't either, Caitlin. That's what I'm saying. I don't. I'm gonna be very frank with you. I don't fuck with clowns. I've never liked them. I like Pennywise the clown, but that's only because that's a clown in a movie. That's not. He wasn't very scary to me. But then again, he was an insane clown. That's kind of why. Oh yeah, yeah, Uncle Ray Ray. Yeah, James. Oh, he's gonna come back to some even worse conversation. Look at his eyes. Looks shocked already. Chainsaws? What the hell's wrong with a chainsaw? Chainsaws are awesome. Chainsaws kick ass. The Texas Chainsaw guy is in an asylum here in Springfield, Missouri. Oh, the guy from the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Loud. Oh, there were a lot of people, but you just stay away from 'em. I don't know. What is that? You get from behind me, asshole. You know I don't like that. Don't get punched.
I know.
You loud and scary. I mean, I agree with you. They are loud. I don't know necessarily about scary, but I guess everybody's entitled to their opinion. Oh Jesus Christ! Really? You're gonna put a clown with a damn chainsaw watching the weather. There, right there is our th- th- that right there is our new logo. Kind of deranged damn weather forecast. Lord, that's awesome.
What?
I like it.
One, why is the clown watching the weather? And two, why is he watching the weather holding a chainsaw?
Right, like if you guys sit there and watch the weather, watch the weather. Why do you need to have a chainsaw?
What the hell's he about
Like,
to do?
right. He might be chopping up a body, making sure the weather's gonna be okay to bury it. Yeah,
Oh my
Caitlin.
god, dude. Oh.
Was that the guy you saw on the tree? Good Lord, James. That's good stuff right there, dude.
Oh my
Hell yeah. Oh man, this has been a great day for us.
god.
This
It's
has been
definitely
fun.
entertaining.
Oh yeah. That's great shit. Clowns and chainsaws are not a good combo. Well, clowns and anything aren't a good combo, to be honest, there, Caitlin. I kind of feel the same way you do about clowns. I don't really care for them either. Like I said, I like Pennywise the Clown, but that's only. I'm talking the old Pennywise the Clown, probably before that movie, way before you were probably even born. But I was more of a deranged clown. I kind of like that idea. That was cool. That is a good combo, James. Yeah. And knows what I'm talking about. You remember that movie, right?
Which one?
The Stephen King It with Tim
Oh
Curry
yeah.
as Pennywise.
Actually, I just started reading the book the other day.
Oh my god, that is like one of the greatest books in history. That's one of my favorite books ever.
Here, maybe this would suit Caitlin a little bit better because she's a super fan of Christmas. So let's see here.
Oh Jesus H. She said if I see one or the other or both, I'm out. Well, if you see both, then yes, you definitely should be out, as you say. But yeah, I'm not so much afraid of chainsaws as I would be clown, and I'm not really afraid of clowns, but definitely don't. Yeah, there you go. I see. There's a picture more for Caitlin.
There you go, Caitlin. That's in the Christmas spirit for you.
Santa with a chainsaw. That's right, girl. Santa with a chainsaw.
I'll, I'll be right back.
Something to go ho 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 about. Yes, the old It movie, the original, not that the ones with the new guy in it. Which I'll admit that they were okay, but I'm talking the originals where Tim Curry played Pennywise. That right there, is a freaking awesome movie, and the book was way better than the movie. If you could imagine that, if you could find Stephen King's It, that's a must read in my opinion. That is a great book. That's one of my favorites of all time. In fact, I may see if I can find that tonight. Kind of makes me want to watch it now that we brought it up. Hiya, Georgie. Well, Caitlin, I can't promise you that you won't never see those pictures again. I really can't. I know. I know, Caitlin, but I can't promise you won't never see again because Dan here likes messing with that chat thing, that chat picture thing that he's been doing. So I can't promise that those won't pop up again.
All right.
This night got more interesting as it went along. All our warnings and watches are now done.
Nice.
Yep, we're free unless something else pops up, which
Now we got a tornado warning in Charlotte, Virginia, and Watauga County, North Carolina.
again, just when we're ready to clock out and go home,
Mm-hmm.
one last customer comes in.
Keep on popping up. Oh, this is down near Boot, North Carolina. I know exactly where it's at. Let's see what the velocities look like right there. There's definitely a little bit of rotation there, it looks like. A little bit of inlet, too. Near Boone.
I'm not. Oh, wait a minute. Let me see if I can get the pop up of my. Oh, yeah. Oh, see, I missed that because it don't have the opacity turned up enough. So, it blended in with the storm and I missed it. Yeah, okay, we do have one warning left. I'm sorry.
Tampa International Airport just shut down.
What just shut down?
Tampa International Airport in Tampa Bay, Florida just shut down.
That makes sense. Makes a lot of sense.
They are suspending operations.
All right, Caitlin, this isn't the first time this has happened to us. Or it won't be the darn last either. Yeah, that makes sense. I bet you every airport on that East Coast there, or actually technically that'd be the West Coast of Florida, will shut down eventually within the next 24 hours.
Yeah, there's quite a few of them too.
Yeah. Makes sense. Makes a ton of sense. Yeah, that's what we're saying. There ain't gonna be nothing or nobody there. Apparently, it's all mandatory now that everybody evacuate and whatnot. This makes complete sense. I would encourage everybody to evacuate that area just to be on the safe side. This looks like it very well could be catastrophic. So, there we go. Yeah, Watauga County for northwestern North Carolina till 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time. Locations include Boone, Blowing Rock, Beach Mountain, Bosco, Sugar Grove, Todd, and Blowing Rock in Caldwell County. I feel like I've called that already today. I get this damn feeling of deja vu with this.
Might have been one in Charlotte. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I do remember you saying a weird name.
Yeah,
I
dude.
can't remember which one it was though.
Yeah, well, you're hearing right, Caitlin. Yeah, dude. I swear to you, man. I've called this before today, or maybe it was yesterday, but within the last 24 hours, and I want to really say it was today. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely seeing an inlet there. Yeah, you're absolutely right. What are the velocities looking like? Anything?
They were small. It's in the mountains. It's up in there in the mountains. Inbound around 8, outbound around 13. But then down toward the south, it's inbound 20, outbound 20. No, sorry. Yeah, they're almost identical. Down to the west of Blowing Rock. Let me see if we got a hook. No hook though. Nothing there. Moderate rain.
Oh yeah. Well, it sounds like something's definitely trying down there.
Yeah, it's trying
But in
to.
my opinion, James, they should have been calling mandatory evac before yesterday. uh, Honestly, because this, I mean, yeah, that it was going to ramp up like this, but Storm Prediction Center kind of had an idea that it was going to ramp up like this. Hurricane Prediction Center, whatever they're called. I think that's what's called actually. But yeah, they kind of had an idea and have been hinting at this since day one of finding out about this. And yeah, it can be, it might even be. Oh, that'll be the remnants in Tennessee and Kentucky. So that's not really going to be that big of an issue there, Caitlin. So, but yeah, we'll be here for it throughout. So, you guys stay tuned. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of fun stuff to come. Oh, there's going to be significant amount of flooding. Significant amount of flooding. That's why I was saying earlier I'm interested to see the drought chart after all this is said and done. I bet it changes dramatically. I bet a lot of places are no longer going to be in a drought, or if they are still, more than likely it's going to be pretty close to not being in a drought. Change things dramatically. The rain we've had over the last few days, and now all the rain that this is going to be dumping. This is going to dump a significant amount of rain. So, still an inlet. Hmm. The beginning of an RFD on that too.
I'm just checking the wind speeds on these buoys out here, seeing if there's anything crazy. Some of them are pretty high. Not like hurricane high, but 35 is pretty high.
No,
40 right
Caitlin,
there. Ooh.
yeah, still nothing. It looks like the state of where you're at is definitely going to be okay. Concerned out of curiosity.
You have nothing to worry about, Caitlin.
Yeah, you really don't, man. There's absolutely. Oh, okay. And no, you have nothing to worry about up there where you're at, man. You'll see some rain. You might see. No, you won't even see no rain.
Well,
You really won't get
there's
anything.
one thing that you have to worry about, Caitlin. You want to know what it is? It's
Oh
those
Lord.
damn Michigan those damn Michigan mosquitoes.
Oh yeah.
Those mosquitoes up there are horrible. I went fishing up there one year and the mosquitoes were like blue jays. They were huge.
Oh yeah.
That's the only thing you got to
So,
worry about, Kate. Oh, well, also the lions suck. So
mhm.
you got to worry about the lions being terrible.
The Wolverines being even more
Yeah, the
terrible.
Wolverines losing to, FBS schools, you know.
Most importantly, Big Ten schools. That's right, James. You tell them, bud. No Michigan Wolverines in here. None of that. Nobody here supports that kind of garbage. Yeah. James and I and somebody else, I forget who it was, had a nice long discussion on how we don't pick the same teams, but we all agree Michigan is trash. The Michigan Wolverines are trash, I should say. The Chiefs, okay, no, not even that. Patrick Mahomes is a fake wannabe, but okay. He does got some good players around him, though. I will say that. Here he goes. There it is. Again, Georgia's just holding it for us. They're just holding it for us, James. We will be number one, I can promise you. They're into tennis? Oh, okay. Holmes is not the GOAT, dude. If I start mentioning who I think the GOAT is, I don't think you might know who I'm talking about. So, players like Montana, Staubach, um, hell, even Peyton Manning. No. Definitely never that loser. Tom Brady is the worst quarterback in the NFL. That's cool, Caitlin. Tom Brady, in my opinion, was never the GOAT. He couldn't even spell GOAT, I don't think. And I feel that way because he went to the city that team up north, them trash ass Wolverines. That's why I feel that way. No love for none of them at university whatsoever. No. Anybody who went to that university with no love for me. Sorry. Yeah. No, Peyton Manning was a great quarterback, man. But you know who was even better than him was his dad. Because Tom Brady's not a good anything, not even a good human being. There you go. I told you it wasn't over, Caitlin. Good stuff, Dan. Good stuff. Hold on a minute. Just a second. I'll be right back, guys.
I'm just playing with you, Caitlin. I just know how much you like clowns, and it's raining in Florida right now, and you play tennis, so I figured that might brighten your day and get you to laugh a little bit. Oh my gosh. Just why? Because you said tennis, you like clowns, and it's raining, so it met all the criteria. So I just typed it into the AI generator, and that's what it came back with. I typed in rain, I typed in clown, and I typed in tennis. That's what came back. I didn't paint it. I didn't draw it. It was all computer made. Artificial intelligence.
Still pretty good though. Sorry, my neighbors across the way were yelling at each other. I wanted to go see why the hell they were out there yelling. But yeah. Y'all gonna give us, I know, well, you know.
What's your worst? Never mind. I'm not gonna. Let's
Here
see.
we go. Here we go. down here they float. They all float, and pretty soon you'll float too. With the great Pennywise. And that's starting to broaden out. And see, keep getting my damn hopes up. You want to pop up like you want to do something, and yet can't. Suck. And that tornado warning for northwestern Charlotte County. It's actually about to expire now. And there it goes. It's gone. Bye-bye. Down to one tornado warning, looks like. Think. Let me double check before I go saying stuff like that, because this damn radar's proven me wrong before. Nice. Water's been so quiet. The water's been so quiet. Be back 60 seconds. I'm going to go use the restroom.
Get another tornado warning. Same one in North Carolina. Looks like it's still up there near Boone, up in the mountains. Just to the southwest of Boone, it looks like. Just a little teeny bit of rotation right there, but there's nothing hooking or anything right there. Not yet. Nothing over there, buddy. Yeah, I think that one up there in Virginia got eventually just ran out of time or was canceled, one or the other. Not sure what.
I'm back. Yeah, no, there's still one.
Yeah, we're just looking at that one, North Carolina.
Yeah.
About all that's left.
It's for another 7 minutes. Something tells me that one will end up going away too, or they'll allow that to expire as well. I don't know. His name is Other Dude.
You mean the other person in chat? That's Severe Weather X. I just threw some chicken tenders in the air fryer. Just
Nice.
old chicken tenders and some barbecue sauce. I've been dealing with the sinus headache and sinus thing for the last 48 hours. It's like the first time I've eaten anything. Seems like in 2 days. I just haven't had an appetite. Oh no, dude. It's taste. I can't taste it though. That's the thing.
That sucks.
I knew I had to put something in my stomach,
Sounds about right. Yeah.
but I just can't. I just ate it just now and it's like literally no taste. No taste whatsoever.
Yes, Severe Weather Center X that's been here the whole last few weeks.
And you know what the funny thing is? I got some ramen noodles because you were talking about them. So I took some ramen noodles out of the cabinet, but I just didn't feel like going through the whole process of boiling the water. Just like,
Yeah.
because I didn't want the pot to overflow. You know what I mean? Like if I was on stream and like not paying attention to the stove, I didn't want to like cause a catastrophe in the kitchen.
Yeah, and definitely would have too.
But I did take them out of the cabinet. They're sitting out there on the counter right now, waiting to be made. I do some ramen noodles though. Sometimes I'll cook up some little chicken tenders or whatever, and chop them up and throw them in there.
There you go.
Heck yeah,
Sounds
man.
good, man.
That's good stuff.
Last time I had ramen noodles, honestly, I didn't put the seasoning on it. I just put Parmesan cheese. I made them and then put Parmesan cheese on them. Ate it like that.
Oh
It
yeah,
was
that would
really
be
good.
excellent. Heck yeah, man.
It was.
That's
Yeah,
yummy
nothing else.
stuff there.
Oh yeah, yeah. It was, man. It actually was. Then again, I'm a big fan of Parmesan cheese, so
Oh heck yeah, good stuff.
yeah, it is.
9 more minutes, North Carolina.
Oof.
But again, it seems like all the mountainous areas have been getting tornado warnings. It's really strange.
Very, very strange. Of course, then again, it's been a strange weather day.
Yeah.
Not quite sure what to make of it. Then, the funny part was I was exactly right. I said things would start firing up about 1, 2 o'clock, and then it actually did. Severe weather is fine, Caitlin. I'm not gonna release my real name out here. I would rather kind of keep that, you know,
He
just
likes to
for
be called the
privacy
weather
reasons.
clown with the
Weather
chainsaw.
climb. There you go. That's exactly it.
A chainsaw wielding weather clown.
Yeah, yeah, there we go. There we go. Buddy,
Riding a surfboard.
cállate, estúpido. Make me tell you again. Yeah, and I always, when I first started getting into YouTube, Caitlin, I just kind of decided I'd rather keep my personal identity personal. Well, that could work too, James. But yeah, I just kind of decided that's fine, Caitlin. I just kind of decided when I first got into this, I'd rather just keep my personal identity, personal. But maybe if we get huge, maybe one day you'll get that information. Maybe one day I'll finally decide screw it and reveal my name. Yeah, that's what Dan calls me, anyways, Caitlin. Severe. Yeah, that's what Dan calls me.
A lot of people just use made up names.
Yeah. I just figure it's better. I mean, we're not really here to broadcast our names. We're here to get the point across of what we're trying to do, right? Which in our case is weather. El Chapo. Oh Lord. Oh my God. You guys got some good jokes tonight. Ah, I know y'all hear my dogs. Give me just a second. Hey, cállate, el estúpido. Thank you. Kiss and run. You know, I love it when you lick my face and run. You come back from one. Damn. I know, right? I was thinking the same shit. Oh, man. Yeah. Well, I have chihuahuas. I mean, you guys know that little dogs' barks seem to be more annoying than any other kind of dog. Like a yap yap. Reach you, buddy. But I love dogs. Especially mine. They're the best. Yes, I do. I got 3 chihuahuas. Hey, don't start barking. Come on. No need to be barking. There's nothing to bark at, y'all. Stay hell up. You really crawled up there just to growl at him. You're about special. Good Lord. Uh, will expire at 10:30. The storm has prompted the warning has weakened below severe. No longer appears to be capable of producing a tornado. Okay.
Half of the size of the Gulf of Mexico. And these powerful winds are going to create widespread power outages. So this is a very big problem, no pun intended, because the storm itself is going to be absolutely huge. Look at this. Tropical storm force winds over 400 miles from the center of it. We've already had tropical storm conditions in parts of southern Florida, South Florida, over the last couple of hours. And that's just from some of the outer bands. So this might even be underestimated a little bit. We'll see how it pans out over the next several hours. But just to give you an idea, who's going to see the strongest wind? Obviously, it's going to be closest to the center of the storm. 110 plus mile per hour winds. Perry. There's a spot that was just hit by Debbie not long ago. With the possibility of seeing probably the strongest tropical system that has come through that area in modern history. So you got to keep in mind, this is very heavily wooded areas here too. So we are going to have long-lasting, very widespread power outages with this. Again, every storm's different. Sometimes you get a storm where the storm surge is the big story and the wind isn't quite as bad and the flooding isn't quite as bad. Sometimes you get a storm where the flooding is the worst thing and the wind and the storm surge isn't as bad. This storm is literally going to have
along with it. I'm focused in on the wind here, but look at this. This is actually a very large radius to see hurricane gusts. Now, one thing with these really large storms is that as they move inland, they tend to hang on to their strength a lot more easily than smaller storms. Because when a small storm moves inland, it tends to lose its strength really fast as soon as it makes landfall. But with this one, check out what we're forecasting around Atlanta. Still hurricane force gusts through the overnight on Thursday and into the day on Friday. Okay, especially through the first half of Friday. So this is going to be a really bad storm for a lot of people, not only along the coast, but also pretty far in. Now, the wind gusts that we're forecasting, again, even as the storm is approaching, even as it's more than 100 miles off the coast, still forecasting
Good God.
60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Once it actually makes landfall, again, this whole area here is going to be seeing roughly.
This storm is almost as wide as the state of Texas.
Maybe underestimating those a little bit.
It's 602 miles, pretty much.
90 to 100 miles an hour. I think it's going to be even worse than that. Up here in Appalachian Bay, where the center of the
In some areas, it's wider. From northeast to southwest, it's 658 miles wide.
the cone is showing us where's the center of the
Yeah, Texas is like 700 and some miles wide. From farthest point to farthest point. And this is rivaling it. Yeah, this storm is going to be ginormous, dude. And it's not even a category 2 yet. That's how crazy this is. We still got about another 9, 10, 11, 12. We still got about another 3.5 hours before this hits a category 2. Just how massive.
Whatever it takes to just get us back to our lives.
I'm following along with you.
I'll be your YouTube agent.
You two quit.
What did I do?
How you gonna growl at me, girl? What is that? No, I didn't go to bed, Caitlin. I am still here. Yeah, I'm here, Caitlin. I'm watching my dog spaz out. It's hilarious. And now she's chasing her tail. I swear my dog's got a personality like crazy. I thought I heard coughing. I was about to say, who's smoking? Jesus. Psycho. My collar. What do you guys say to the people, Milo? Nothing. Okay. All you can never say is growl, Milo. Okay. Anyway.
I'm just watching some of these live cameras on TV. Some of them are just Key West.
Oh yeah. They were talking some serious surge on all those in the whole storm. I've been watching that. I've still been checking that. Back here, actually. I've been watching all these disturbances out here as well. The formation chance within the next 48 hours for that storm behind it went up again.
Really? What's it up to? 100%?
No, it went up to formation chance within the next 48 hours, 70%. Formation chance through the next 7 days, 80%. That one off the East Coast, oh my God. The one off the East Coast, the one we weren't worried about that was at 20%.
Right.
That went up too, man.
Really?
Yeah, dude, 80% now. Within the next 48 hours, 80% formation chance. Within the next 7 days, 80%.
Wait a minute. That's the one that had the really low chance, right?
Yeah, it had like a 10% chance.
What's the 7-day chance for that?
Disturbance 1, 7 day is 80%. Disturbance 2, 7 day, 80%.
Interesting.
Scary. What the hell is going on here? I'm sorry, Caitlin. Yeah, dude, check those numbers again for me. Make sure I'm not seeing shit, but I don't think I am. 70, 80 for disturbance 1, 80, 80 for disturbance 2. I just refreshed and did it again. It's same thing. Same roll.
Yep, they've both been upgraded. Holy crapola, folks.
What is going on here, Dan?
I don't know, dude. I ain't never seen the air. Ooh. Man. Wow. Yeah, that's ugly, dude. That is ugly.
Can you guys quit?
The one that was up there to the north was like a 70 outlook of like 30% with a low overall chance. Now it's high. The one down to the south, I did see get upgraded to 80% for the 7-day today sometime. I can't remember exactly when, but it was today. But yesterday the 7-day outlook was medium.
Right. Yeah, that second one, the one that was very low, 10%, man. I didn't expect that to do anything when I checked that earlier. And I seen it. I checked it probably 6 o'clock, and it wasn't doing crap.
Yeah, it looks like if these stay on their tracks, hold on, let me see approximately. Oh my god almighty. Dude,
3
North and South
hurricanes.
Carolina could get hit with 2 major hurricanes within 24 hours of each other.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
My
Holy
God.
crap, bro.
Yeah, bro. Holy shit.
I mean, I'm not saying it will because I mean, I don't know. I'm not a meteorologist, but I mean, just looking at a picture, being able to, I got through elementary school. It looks like it's blowing that way.
Right, right. Yeah, your little stick prediction looks like that could be how it goes. I mean,
I don't know. Yeah, I was just messing around. I don't know, but
I guess as good as mine. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not that good at that either. But wow.
and by the time they hit, if they make it in the next 7 days, this storm will be like doing this number here. I think.
We got going up can one going up Florida and into all that, and then two coming from the side. Oh my God. Yeah, I seen somebody on here earlier post video, and I haven't watched it yet, of course, but, because we've been busy here. But it said, oh, what did it on? I'm not gonna mention the name, but what did he say? Something about this is gonna be. Oh, Helene is taking a turn for the worse was one of them, and um, he had a recent post. He just posted a few hours ago.
What
Oh,
was this now?
Category 4 likely. One of the normal YouTubers posted 2 posts today, and both of them were saying Category 4 likely. One with this morning was the storm took a turn for the worse. The other one was Category 4 likely. So, and I've
Hmm.
seen other ones too. Yeah. Hmm. And things are definitely taking a weird major turn here.
Let me check out the track real quick.
That's hard
One.
telling right now, Caitlin. I don't know. He don't know. Hurricane Helene is still on the same track. It's not going to change her. But we're talking about these two other storms behind it off the Atlantic. Those ones right there are the ones that we're looking at now. So if you guys live in the United States, which I know all of you do, batten down the hatches. We could be in for a crazy couple weeks. No need to get scared. Just stay weather aware. I'm a poet and didn't know it. Ain't that a one? Yeah. But seriously, you guys, no need to be scared. Just stay tuned to the channel. We got you. We have to work in shifts to get this done to keep you guys weather aware and safe. We can figure that out if that's what it needs to come to. But damn.
I'd like to see how fast these are moving. I don't have any data on where
Yeah,
this is. There's no data yet.
AL 98 and AL 99.
That's the thing. I'm not seeing names on these. I don't see any designations. Oh, there it is. AL98's to the south. Okay.
Yeah. AL99 is the one just
Okay.
south of Nova Scotia. There and just far
All right.
east
Well,
of.
let's pull up the tropical model. And look at 99. Oh, there's no model for 99. There's one for 98 though.
Okay, yeah,
Whoops.
it's a great idea. Let's go. We got some time to figure this out here. Hurricane John, that's a no-go. That's going to hit. I was looking at that one earlier, man. I don't see that doing a damn thing.
That's
Oh,
about
wait.
4 days out right there. That's prediction for 4 days out.
HAFSA has 98 and 99.
Was it? Okay.
Yeah, on the you may have to use tropical tidbits because I'm not sure if the pivotal will have that kind of thing. But yeah, I'm using tropical tidbits at the moment. Okay, this one's getting close Monday on the 30th for 98. Check 99 now.
What's the status of John? Is he a tropical storm?
No, John is not going to turn into anything. John is basically going to be, there's basically going to stay a tropical disturbance and
Okay.
may hit tropical storm status, but if it does, it's basically going to hit land and then turn right back into just a disturbance. So John's basically a no-go for anything. Was looking at it earlier. I really don't see anything. Oh, 98. All right, so that's 99. It doesn't really have 99 turning into anything. 98 looks to hit land on the 30th, but 99 doesn't look like it's really going to do any damn thing.
Let's see. Let me go
I
back.
can't believe that went from a 10% to an 80% like that. That was a 10% at 5 o'clock, disturbance 2, or 99 was a 10% chance at 6 o'clock when I checked it. No. Keep asking me, I'm going to take longer. Shut up. Days of rain chances Saturday through Tuesday. Okay, well, but see, with that, Caitlin, Saturday to Tuesday, think about how far in advance that is. Things change, and you've seen this a tons of times just sticking around with us. Weather changes dramatically, as what we were just talking about shows you. So that's enough proof. Weather changes dramatically, so that could change. All that could change. Keep that in mind as you read them forecasts. And if that is a local forecast, I'm gonna tell you right now, girl, they're full of shit. We know more than they do. They use. Just a second. My dogs get their bitching out like they do. Okay. See, and from my experience, honestly, with that, Caitlin, I know what weather model they use. It is the FVR3. That tends to be wrong 90% of the time. I've tried using it, and every time I've tried to predict a forecast, I've made up a mock forecast using just that. I've been wrong 95% of the time. So that's why I don't ever really use it. So just so you know, like, that's how full of crap they are. I don't know what weather model they use. I don't really care to know. But yeah, their locals are full of crap. Dan and I have both talked about it several times before. And I'm sure he agrees with me on this, but locals rarely know what they're talking about because they use the wrong weather tool.
You talking about the
So
local weather, TV weather or something? Local news?
yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah, yeah, dude. Like like I said, they use on the weather models. They use the FVR3, which can be a sustainable model, but more than likely it's never right. Like I said, I've tried making weather forecasts using just that to see, and I've been wrong at least 95% of the time using just that. Now, if I use other ones like the HRRR, GFS, GEFS, hurricanes, I use the HAFS A, the HAFS B, the HAFS A, and HAFS B. I'm right 95% of the time. Now, I'm not saying I'm always right, but my knowledge, if you use the right tools and know how to use them and read them, we'll get a right forecast every time. These local peoples, they don't use the right thing. And then if they do use the right thing, a lot of the time, like I said, the weather changes so quickly. For instance, again, I was reading on a tropical disturbance. I read it at 5 o'clock. It said there was a 10% chance of formation. I just clicked on it again and refreshed it. And now they're saying there's an 80% chance. That just right there should be a good guesstimate on how weather can change so quickly. So I hope you understand how I explained it there, Caitlin. Yeah, dude, I can't believe that shit. That's insane how quick that went from 10% to 80.
Yeah, that's nuts.
And that one actually looks closer to landfall than the first disturbance does. You know what? I think I am going to check on old John over here since things have changed. Tropical storm John, maximum sustained winds 65 miles an hour now. Minimum central pressure 984 millibars. Movement northwest 5 miles an hour. Very, very slow. Let's click on the. Try to check the cone of uncertainty here. The cone of certainty and uncertainty. Okay, now it's saying John's going to make landfall 9 p.m. tomorrow as a hurricane. And then it's going to, after making landfall, it's going to turn into a depression and possibly go back out to sea. I really, really want to know what the hell is going on with this weather and why it's changed that quick, that dramatic. It's kind of scary. Kind of scary. That's very scary on how this is.
I don't think the storms in Atlantic are going to go any farther. I think they're going to turn around and go to Europe.
Which one?
99
or
and
two?
98.
Oh yeah.
Definitely 99. I think that's going to go up towards Iceland or Halifax. I think it's going to make a right hand turn and go right into France. Sounds
Mm.
crazy, but I think that's what we'll watch. I think 99 is going to go back to France. I think it's going to go to France.
I don't know. 99 looks like it's closer to making U.S. landfall than 98.
Yeah, that's where it's at. But look at all right now. Go back to windy and look at the winds out of the Atlantic.
Okay. All right, let's go satellite first. Oh yeah.
I
Holy
don't know though.
cow!
I mean, it just depends. I mean, I don't know, but that's what it looks like to me. I think it's going to pick up some steam because the water is really warm out there where it's at right now. But I think the jet stream is going to take over and it's going to blow into France.
Click
I don't
on the
know.
wind.
But I'm
Showing.
looking at when you look at GFS too. It's kind of like doing the same
Wow.
thing on GFS.
Holy
It looks
stuff.
like it goes up to Nova Scotia. Let me see. Is that Nova Scotia up there? Let me see. Newfoundland. Sorry, it's gonna go up. Looks like it's
Oh
going
yeah,
up to
yeah,
Newfoundland and then it gets pushed back into Europe.
yeah. I'm seeing the currents. Yeah, man. I'm seeing them currents of what you're talking about on the windy app there.
Yeah, isn't that
Yeah, 'cause
crazy?
it's kind of doing like a complete circle.
Mm-hmm.
Like looking like it might just push it right back out to sea. I mean, I guess that's all we can hope for
I
at
think
this
it's just gonna
point.
be like a really bad storm over France. It gets there. It's
Well,
gonna
let
drop
the
a
French
shit ton
deal
of
with it.
rain.
Let the French deal with it. Hell,
But it's picking up a lot of moisture where it's at right now because it's so warm.
right.
But then on its way back to France, if it goes the northern route, it's going to cool off. Even if it goes the southern route, then it's going to cool off a little bit, but not as much as if it goes up near Newfoundland.
Honestly, I see it with the winds the way they are. In my opinion, I think it's going to push down into like down towards Dominican Republic and Cuba and Puerto Rico and all that, and then I think maybe the wind might pick it back up and push it into the Carolinas on
But
98.
watch it in the right hand corner of the stream. I got in the radar mega window in the top right hand corner. I got what is that? I got I got the
Oh yeah,
GFS
two
running
winds.
in time
Yeah,
lapse. And you can kind of see
okay.
the winds are kind of doing what Wendy's doing too over the next 5 days.
Yeah, yeah. Huh.
I need a whiteboard. I need to start writing this down
Yeah.
and see what the winds do from day to day. I don't think it has the wind to get here. It has the warm water. It just doesn't. I think the jet stream is just going to blow it right back to Europe. Not back to Europe, but up to Europe.
Tropical storm Isaac is formed in the North Atlantic. Okay.
I like
I
to
think
see some
90.
historical data to see what the water temperature is off the coast of the UK this time of year. 'Cause it looks really warm up there right now. Let me see.
98 just got named, Dan.
No shit. No way.
Oh shit. That's what I just got.
It's still showing 98 on mine.
99.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
99 did?
And 99 got named.
What did it get
Tropical storm
named?
Isaac.
No way.
Yeah.
No way.
That's what my radar app is saying.
No way.
On. I can let me double check my
No, I believe you. It's just I'm just thinking, no way. It's like
Right. No,
that just seems crazy to me. I would give it another 24 hours. Wait a minute, did they say it was a tropical storm?
that's Storm Isaac. That's 99. Best 99. Best 99L may develop, not a threat to land. So you say, prick. Give me a second. I'm gonna look through and see what I can find here. There's, I kind of agree with you that there's no damn way, but why would the My Radar app something like that? Here we go. Invest 99. Hmm. There hasn't even been enough for either one. 98, the last Invest 98, the last update was 4 hours ago. It says it's just monitored. The National Hurricane Center is monitoring two disturbances in addition to Helene. Now I go up to 99, and the last one is as of 12 ago. And it's saying National Hurricane Center is tracking Hurricane Helene plus two other disturbances. It's not saying anything about names or anything like that. Hold on. Maybe I'll just pull up my radar and see what the hell the video says. They have a video on it. No, don't. Last update for them was 7 hours ago. Okay, well, then I don't know. I maybe they're full of crap. Yes, definitely do that, Caitlin. I'm sure all the people in the path of Hurricane Helene, and if either one of these two other ones hit out there, could use the prayers. Huh. Yeah, neither one of those are enough to even be anywhere remotely near naming yet.
No, I wouldn't think so.
At least that's what I'm seeing from the Windy app. I mean, honestly, they're just like
Honestly, I'd be
little
shocked if either one of
disturbances.
them are named at this point. It's too early.
Way too early. Okay, anyway. Yeah, I think it was Georgia or Florida.
What is that about?
There's somebody came in here earlier talking about their grandpa was living down in Florida, I think.
Mm,
He was trying to convince them to come up towards, I think he said Michigan or something like that, to get out of the path of the storm.
Where in Florida was he? Did they say?
No, he didn't say where exactly, but he just said he was trying to talk him into coming and staying with him in Michigan until all this blows over.
Oh, crazy.
Yeah. We know it wasn't James, it wasn't Kay. If I see his name here, I'll remember immediately. It was somebody that I don't believe in here very often. They have ever come in here before. Oh, really? It only goes up so far.